All right, what's going on, everyone? What? Welcome back. Let's see. I see a message from Rock on YouTube chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello to Urselectus in Twitch chat as well. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone again. Good to see everyone again. Guess I'll do my bit now. Welcome to the end of the world. My name is Scarlet Override. Today we're going to be playing Arknights Endfield. Yeah! Usual Endfield Saturday. Y'all, this is our 10th Endfield stream. We've played it for 10 sessions. This is crazy. This is like D&D tier, like, numbers of sessions at this point, man. Like, it is great. Thank you for everyone for being here and joining and staying for so long. Like, this is freaking awesome. Yeah, you know, like, I was so surprised. I didn't think anyone wanted to watch Endfield, but here we are. Omer in YouTube chat says, Endfield first, did you watch the live stream? Are you talking about, hang on, give me a second. Oh, my thing is being kind of weird. Just give me a sec. Did I watch the live stream? Are you talking about the, like, the official one? I saw the trailer. Like, I just watched the trailer, if that's the thing you were mentioning. Did I put the wrong game? Did I list it as the wrong game? Just give me a second. Let me just make sure I have everything right. Let's see. Endfield 1.2 at a live stream. Okay, I only saw the trailer. Okay. Okay. Urselectus in Twitch chat says, we don't like Endfield. Keep being hilarious. Look, I like Endfield though. Let me like Endfield. Okay, give me a sec. Let me see if we can. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it on screen. Let me just check the. Let me see how long it is, because I know that it might be it's on the official Endfield channel, right? Let me just pull it up real fast. Oh, fuck. 4 hours ago? Man. Okay. Y'all, that's... Alright, I see it. Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm just skipping through real fast because, let's see. Let me just check and see when this comes out. Distribution time, April 11th at 2000 UTC plus 8. Okay. How about this? Let's, I don't know if I'm allowed to show that on my... Oh, Watch the Pass was not the 5-minute one. Yeah. I'm looking at their YouTube channel right now. So I don't know if I'm allowed to show this on my stream. So we probably won't be able to take a look at it. I will look at it myself. Well, I guess someone can link it in Discord, or I can link it in Discord later. We can talk about that in a bit. But I do know, because I did take a look at the Discord, and I saw y'all mentioning stuff about it. So like, oh man. Well, all right. Okay, let's see. Okay, English Circles in Twitch chat says, late for me here, so have fun, Scarlet. All right, yeah, I'll do my best, okay, Omer in YouTube chat says, worst case, close the sound of it. Give me a sec. I am probably not going to be able to show a whole hour of it, though, like, regardless of what we do. So, I have a better idea. Here's what I do. I'm going to link it, into the Discord. And I know that most of us have already seen it, so we're probably not gonna have to worry about that. And we can have, and I assume this is what you're talking about, right? Like I'll watch it, I'll watch it after. But I think, let's see. Yeah, like I think the plan is gonna be, we can watch it after, we can talk about it later. How about that? We'll talk about it, we can talk about it, next live stream or something like that. I do know that, like, I know we talked about Zhang being one of the new 6-star banners characters, which I think everyone expected. And I know just from like looking at it, I saw that there was some like factory stuff, and I assume that the trailer is just a shortened version of that. But we'll take a look at that. Setup is the other thing. Like, I don't have a way to show a browser window on my on my feed right now without like doxing myself. So I'll figure that out before next time. How about that? I'll figure it out for next time. And let's see. Yeah, okay. And all right, let me try to pull my windows back up. But so yeah, I didn't even realize there was a live stream today. I'm gonna be honest. I woke up like an hour ago. So yeah, I will get that look. But for today, the plan is to go ahead and keep progressing through the Willing City plotline, because I know that that's probably going to be what's going to get us to, okay, let me just all time. All right, it's going to be what gets us to the point of being able to play 1.2 when it comes out. How about that? So let me just pop back over to controller here. All right, so our current quest is of grace and gentle might. So I'm like, I got too many windows open, y'all. Like, I have no clue how how my computer's handling this. So let's. All right, so we're gonna continue the quest line here. I'm pretty sure, because in the story, right, we just talked to Zhang Fangyi, and we are moving through the city now. I did walk through a little bit through the city to explore a little bit. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's see here. What we got? We got a... Alright, so let's hop to this objective over here. Just jump off the fence on this side. Just need a moment to try to catch up and figure out what the plot line here is at this point. Oh my god, we're doing Wuling City Academia. Yeah, this is a big academic town. I keep forgetting that. Oh, this is a bell? I think this is a bell. That is a bell. I'll take a look at this. Or, I mean, that thing doesn't look quite like a, like one of the usual like badonkers that bells have. You know, like that little ringy thing. It's shaped like a bell though. Like it has that kind of shape to it. But okay, you know, I'm gonna move on. We gotta progress the story. We're speedrun, or not really speedrun, but like. Ooh, an Arlene, hang on. All right, ADHD needs to be dealt with first. All right, come here. Coming. Come to mama. Ah. Okay, got it. All right. Let's see. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says it's one of those towns whose only claim to fame is hosting a decently popular, well-known This is a college town? No, it's freaking I think this is a college. Holy shit! I just like see a group of people over. Yeah, that's a college town. Y'all have y'all like ever like lived near like a college town? Like, you know, it's so weird because the demographics of the people living there get so skewed, right? Like, oh, also, yo, hang on, I noticed something funny. So you see these cleaning vehicles? If you watch them, right? Just watch them reach the end of their animation, and they're gonna turn around like a fucking person. Ardelia, no! Ardelia's getting cleaned up! Ardelia! Alright, so watch this. This guy... Look at that. You see that? You see that spin around? You see that axis on this vehicle, man? Like, holy shit, really? Like... Alright, I think you can... Okay, you can't stand on this, but like... Oh, almost. But y'all, like, this animation, like, they just gave the walking animation to this thing. Like, I'm just gonna walk along. You gotta watch it. Her selections to chat says, "Wow, game does hate their own game." LOL. I think they like this game. I think they just saved a little effort here because I don't think anyone actually would stand around long enough to watch them turn, right? But I was like, I just gotta know, right? I just had to know, so I followed one around, and then did that. See, it did that. Okay, American YouTube chat says, "Wheeling vehicles are just superior." Yeah, for real. Dude, like, you think this is like a hovercraft or something? Well, actually, wait, no, because like, it could probably pivot on those two wheels, right? If it had like a little third wheel underneath, because that's probably how it's designed, right? If we can get under... Yeah, you see how there's like a little bicycle wheel on the front right there, if you look in the bottom right? Yeah, you can see that there's a single front wheel right here. I'm sure it's not going to turn because they didn't deal with it, but this is a three-wheel cleaning vehicle, and it should have like some kind of suction mechanism, I guess. There's a lot of dust on this road, so... Okay, Rock in YouTube chat says, driver experiencing, oh wait, no, Rock in Twitch chat, oh hello, experiencing 30G overload. Yo, you think this vehicle's doing the same thing? Like, dude, like, these guys are playing DCS. We're playing Endfield, these guys are playing DCS with their vehicles, right? Like, I don't know what the characters on the side of that vehicle say. Oh, that's a water spraying vehicle. You see the water spray right there? Just pushing Arknight. Arknight, I'm sorry. Move you safe. All right. Let's see what we got here. I think I just... Oh, you see the hazard lights are glowing too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, at least this vehicle's on a roundish path. All right, let's walk through. Can I grab this? Okay, can I grab this? Okay, so butterflies. Oh. What's going on here? Okay, this is not a puzzle. Try to click that. Y'all, just hear me out for a moment. Let's take a walk around this jogging path, right? I want to take a walk around this jogging path and just see where it goes. Because hear me out. If this is like a college town, or even if this is like a belt line, right? Like if y'all have been to Atlanta, like I say Atlanta a lot because like Atlanta, Georgia, United States, right? Like I've been there a lot, right? And they have this like jogging path that just goes around like a decent part of the city, like Midtown. And you know, it's kind of bougie, to be honest. Like I think only like the bougie households near it have access to it. But okay, there's a jogging trail here. Oh, it continues. All right, let's take this jogging trail here. Let's keep going. Okay, American chat says it's a long one. All right. I'm sorry, y'all are gonna have to appease me for this one. I gotta know. I gotta freaking know. Okay, cool. It continues. I think if I had to guess, this probably goes around the whole city because I've seen it on the other side of the city. I just gotta know if it's all connected, right? Like we gotta know. We gotta know if it's all connected, if it's like a whole lap around the city. Honestly, I kind of want to know what the length of it is too, because let's assume that Avi is what, like 5'4", 5'4" maybe. Omer in YouTube chat says Avi morning routine. Yeah, I feel that. All right, we're having Avi's morning routine right now. This is what we're doing. We're doing Avi's morning routine right now. Let's see. Okay, I see the path continue over there. I see the red over there. Let's let ADHD win for a second and try and do this. Let's see if we have everything we need. Okay, we do. I'm just gonna start guessing. Okay, let's start guessing here. Okay, if I had to guess, it probably goes here. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's do that. It's always a pattern. It's always a pattern. Illuminati, Amogus. Let's grab this. Rock in Twitch chat says, what the fuck is a foot? It's a freedom unit, you know? Like I live in America, so we're in America. We got freedom units, so we're doing feet. But Avi is what, it's 160 now, or 165, right? 166 is like, wait, no. 200 is about 6 feet. So like she's probably like 165, right? And if we go by meters, I would imagine each of these are actually about a meter apart. Wait, no, 2 meters. They're 2 meters. Because if Abby is 160, then no, that's 150. So like this in Trisha says, America, eagle, gun, beer. Y'all, have y'all heard that like there was someone that made like a country song, right? It was like, you know, cowboy boots, beer, liquor truck, something like that, and like it was like a quote unquote like stereotypical. Wait, that person was running down. Hey, you're going the wrong way down the jogging path. But anyway, yeah, like I thought that song was really funny, and like look, even as an American, like you gotta put fun to yourself sometimes, right? Like like we live in the South. There's something like that. Okay, Rock in Twitch chat says that reminds me of the anime with the length measured in Madaraki's or something similar. Yeah, I don't know why games are like obsessed with like using different like anime and games. Like a lot of them just use different symbols and units, and it's like, wait, hang on, dude, that's not copyrighted. You can do whatever you want. But it is fun because I don't know, like, even like, have y'all been like seeing people like measure like the length of things in like GTA and stuff? Like that's just kind of, it's just kind of funny, right? It's like they're trying to figure it out. Or Breath of the Wild too, right? Okay, Ursulectus in Twitch has ever heard of parody? No, I have not. I have not heard of parody. Okay, so this is a jogging trail 1, 2, 3. I feel like that implies there's more of them. Ursulectus and Twitch has parodies. Nuts. Got it. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Okay, alright, let me see if there's more jogging trail here. So I gotta know, so we just came down that way, right? We just came down that way. Alright. Got that shit-eating grin in my Twitch chat. Man, I got had. Okay, your selections Twitch chat says, my mission in life is complete. Dude, if that's all you live for, that's kind of sad. I'm just a 2D person on the internet. You did get me, though. Congratulations. Congratulations, Shinji. I'm just gonna stand around and clap. It's gonna make... What is this? Okay, hang on. So that's not it. So I'm gonna walk around and see where the other end of the jogging path is. Because, like, I feel like there's gotta be... There's gotta be more to it. Is that more jogging trail? I see red down there. That's flowers. That's flowers. Ursulectus Twitch chat says, I'll make my life's entire purpose to D's nuts you at least once every stream. Are you about to put fear in my heart over D's nuts? I mean, I'll be okay. I think I'll live. Ursa Twitch says, yes, I am. Sure, why not? I can't really stop you. So I guess we'll just I don't know. I guess I'll just let it happen. It'll be fine. I'll live. I guess that means I will be saying Amogus every time I see crewmates, and I'll say Illuminati every time I see a triangle. Okay, so this is jogging trail. This is another piece of the jogging trail. So we're going back this way, right? Abby's morning routine: jump over the water, try not to die. You know, this wall really reminds me of the wall in Armored Core 6, actually. Like, you see how it's like just kind of concrete, but there's like that's concrete, baby, and like. I feel like these pieces are decorative, but like you could probably fit gun emplacements in there, right? Like you could probably fit gun emplacements in there. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a is that a gun up top? That might be a gun. That's interesting. We're gonna skip that and grab this guy first. Is that a jump pad? Hold up, hang on. We gotta look. All right. Jump over here. Another jump pad. Okay. Wait, what was the freaking point of all that? What is this? Okay, come over here. Grab the item. Ursalectus in Twitch chat says, a giant ass wall to hold artillery would be hilarious. I mean, like, hear me out. Giant walls in... That's just kind of like a sci-fi thing, right? Like, giant walls with large guns on it, right? I mean, like, the wall that you climb in Armored Core 6, right? Like, that one mostly had mechs on it, right? Like, it was mostly, like, it had, like, areas where mechs could, like, you know, like, peep through and fire at you and stuff like that, but there were also just spots where mechs just kind of stood and were able to fire at you. That was a fun mission. Okay. Oh, okay. Omer in YouTube chat says it's a butterfly chasing event. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, I figured it out. All right, we're doing that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, bag up we go. So we're gonna get butterflies. Okay, so see the butterflies starting here. Let's go ahead and hop here. Nice. Hop over here. I don't know where the butterflies went though. I'm not quite sure how the butterfly chasing events happen, so like, or I guess I don't know what the reward is probably the better way to describe it. Interesting. So that's sending me over here. Okay, try not to grab this. I will actually hang on. I want to go over here. What's going on over here? What are these college students doing? Y'all, like, this is like a freaking, this is kind of like a college campus. Like, these are like a warm welcome to all students from HQ. Stands at one of the most critical zero-night facilities in the entire city. It will be the main focus of your advanced studies this semester. Okay. Interesting. Experiments within the zero-night dam. Oh, is there a dam here? Hold up, give me a sec. This is the main pillar office here. Let me look at the region over, see if the map tells me anything. I guess that would be a dam, because you can see over on the left side right here. Okay, come on, give me a mouse. We're gonna take a look at this. Let's see. Okay, Ursalectus in Twitch chat says, but imagine it's like that scene from Pirates Caribbean where they open the gun ports with the wall while someone's besieging a city. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I figured would happen, but I think this wall might actually be like a dam wall, because the way that they're explaining it, it seems like there's a dam. So here, let me show you. So you see how here there's this elevation chart right here, and you see there's blue, and this area is already wetlands, right? Okay, actually, American YouTube chat says, you collect little yellows, they regroup, you chase them and split again, this goes on, at least you test. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, so about this map, you see this is like wetlands, right? This whole area is wetlands right here. And I would not be surprised if there's water here, because it seems like the way that they're indicating this is like blue is like more wetland area, right? And if I had to guess, there's probably water here just because of rainfall and stuff, and the water already collects down in these areas. And Wuling City is somewhat raised on this area. Jingyu Valley is also raised, but if I had to guess, there's a, well, actually, I don't know, because when we went into, wait, yo, we can just go into her office. Just give me a sec. Let's just go into her office and look, because we can see, we can actually see stuff. Wait, we were supposed to be doing the story. Oh my god, I already forgot. Oopsies. Let's yeah, let's go into her office and just have a look and see what Because, well, actually, wait, no, because her office turns back around and overlooks the city, right? But I gotta know what's on the other side of this thing. I don't think the game's gonna let me climb. Yo, do you want to try and climb the wall, actually? I don't think we can, but I'm kind of tempted to know if there's a spot where we can just climb the wall and just have a look over it, right? Like, I really, really, really gotta know. Okay, I see more of the cargo bikes here. So these are the same cargo bikes from before that we already looked at. Let's grab these items over here. Let's see. Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, "Do I do it, chat?" I don't know. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, Omer says, "Go to map. You can teleport inside her room directly." Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, let me oh. Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, "You have ADHD's nuts, killing me." Thank you for the reminder that we could just walk in here. Yeah, so, okay, so I see, okay, yeah, so her room overlooks the city, is based on the map, assuming it's facing their direction, which it will. Alright, so I guess we're not gonna be able to have a look here. This freaking animation, y'all. I'm still thinking John Wick 3 for this room, right? Like, it's just the mirror maze, right? It's just the mirror maze. Oh, speaking of which, hey, we can actually look at the city map here. All right, let's look at that in a bit. I just want to make sure that we're looking outside the window here. Don't mind me jumping over her desk. A wide desk covered in all sorts of things. Files, books, a mug, a little clawed staff by the edge. Every item hints at the owner's tireless round-the-clock dedication. Oh, no, we're kidnapping her for our adventure. Okay, yeah, so this is overlooking the city. Here's the thing. You see the water dripping over? That's such, like, a damn thing. Also, Where's Lexus Nutrition says, "Score 2.0 balls in your court, Scarlet." I mean, how do I get someone to say D's nuts in my chat? Right? Like, I'm thinking about it. Okay, so let's see here. So, hear me out. Y'all remember the waterfall in the middle of the city, right? That waterfall in the middle of the city, that, like, starts, like, right here, right? Starts right here. Let me give me a sec. Let me just, switch the camera here. I don't know if this is gonna be... Okay, don't throw a bomb at the hologram. That would be unhealthy. That was a scan. That was not what I wanted to do. Camera. All right. So let's... God, I really hope they update the photo mode with 1.2. Like, I really need them to do it. We gotta get more shit. We gotta get more stuff. Rock in Twitch chat says, "The more I see this joke, the less I understand it." Understand what these nuts? Actually, no. That's not really a good one. We gotta, like, fuck, how did you set that up? You gotta, like, okay, so you see where Ardelia is standing right now, right? Like, so we see where Ardelia is standing right now. We can see that... I think this is a dam, actually. It is a little bit scary, actually, now that you think about it. Because, think about it, right? Like, if you build a city right in front of a dam, if something happens to the dam, the whole city's getting, like, just, you know, washed away, right? And there are instances of this in, Cyberpunk, actually. So if y'all remember where they, like, flooded, like, an entire... If y'all have done Judy's questline, right? Like, there's an area that was part of the city that they flooded to make a dam. Rock in Tisha says, "Understand D's not Scarlet." I am going to throw myself in the water. Just give me a sec. I gotta... I'm struggling! Struggling. Just give me a sec. All right. We're looking at the waterfall, but I am throwing myself in the water. I'm gonna end it right now. JK. I'm gonna end it fictionally. It's a joke. It's a joke. Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, like, "Damn, in Night City." Yeah. So, like, if y'all remember the end of Judy's questline, Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, "What a time to join the stream." Look, Error, I'm getting D's nutted, a lot. Fuck, you know, that didn't sound quite right. Alright, so here we go. So you see this waterfall right here? Like, that water, it's gotta come from somewhere, right? I'm convinced there's a dam behind this wall. Because Urson Twitch chat says, "You're welcome." Aaron says, "RIP." Yeah, okay. Look, so hear me out. All right, so we're taking a look at this this fountain, right? So Zolfang's office is, well, I mean, like, I guess it's, wait, hold on. It's in this, like, so we can play this animation again. Let's have a look at this. So it's like it parts the waterfall, right? Which means that her office is, like, directly behind the waterfall, probably. Says, "I am being nutted a lot." Look. sometimes I say words and they come out of my mouth before my brain thinks it's a bad idea. The ADHD meds help a lot, but y'all, if I'm unmedicated, I will say shit that will get me in trouble constantly. So I'm doing my best. I'm holding back. All right, I'm holding back. Aaron Design says there's a dam. You clean it in the current side quest. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's just like because we were talking about how like I was pretty sure there was a dam behind this because like they didn't show it in the story yet, right? But like that water has to come from somewhere, and it only makes sense for there to be a dam that goes up to about that level behind it. But it is interesting to see, like, hear me out, like this water, right? It's landing and we're watching it flow, right? But the volume of water coming down is, oh wait, hang on, I actually was gonna do it. Just give me a sec. We gotta do the bit right now. All right, it's over. It's over. It's over for sheepkind. And we're gonna actually have a look at this. So you can see the volume of water. Actually, hear me out. That water is not like a thick volume of water. It's just like streams of water, right? You can see, like, if you walk over to the side, we can have a look here. Damn, I really want to try and climb up this shit. But, like, you see how it comes over the side? It kind of just gets misty and it sublimates into the air because of the physical contact, right? Like, it sublimates into the air. Y'all, imagine how freaking humid this city is, actually. Like, have y'all been to, like, I don't know, like, imagine, like, Florida, Everglades, like, that area of the US where there's just a lot of, like, swampy area. Like, this city probably is going to be hell to breathe in. Like, I bet I would not be able to breathe in this city because, like, I know that I struggle, past life, struggle with humidity and stuff. Like, I probably wouldn't actually be able to, like, live in this city because I'd probably struggle to breathe. But, I see the water flowing down this way. Do you want to... I wonder where the water goes. All right, come on. We're going. We're doing this. We're going to find out where the water goes, and then we're climbing the wall. Ooh, chest. Let's go. Chow, why are you like this? Earth and Twitch chat says can't stop, won't stop. I guess I won't stop you. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I'll give you that. You're pretty funny. What is this? I think that's just a decorative thing. Okay. So the way that this works is that, okay, so this is a platform that you can stand on. So if we look over there, okay, so yeah, it is just a little bridge. I feel like there needs to be guardrails, but like, because this is dangerous, right? Like imagine someone just walking off this and just falling off. Like you could definitely break a few limbs doing this. I don't know, like maybe these things, are these like gutters, these aqueducts? These look like little aqueducts. I mean, there's magic flowing through them. So, Rock in Twitch chat says it gets boring after a few thousand times. I don't know, man. Urs in Twitch chat says I'm mostly funny looking, but I appreciate that someone enjoys my stupid ass humor. Bro, like, do I look like someone that has high class humor? Like, do I, like if you say these nuts, I'm gonna laugh. That's just how it is. Omer in YouTube chat says, I just realized she trusts people so much she set 0 protection for power source in the city. That is true. Yeah, that is true. So few guardrails. Error in YouTube chat says, so few guardrails, Osho would have an aneurysm. I mean, the water's shallow, right? The water's shallow, but there is a few sketchy spots up there, right, that you can walk across. Like, I mean, I guess the city must have good, decent healthcare too, among other things. Here, let's follow this water. So we see that it's flowing this way. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know where it goes. It probably just goes into the wetlands, right? So we see here, this water's still flowing. So you actually see how it looks like it's flowing into that edge right there. So let's just pop over this way and see where it goes. Wait, is that it? Where does this water vent, Amogus? Where does it vent? So these are powered fountains here. These definitely have to be powered fountains. Okay, I see more water release valves over there. So you see over there, we can actually take a look. And I guess this is where some of the water that kind of ends up going. It is so interesting how they designed this city though. Like this water is, I guess, effectively running water. And I'm kind of wondering if it's like a power source. Like you could probably get hydroelectric, like a lot of hydroelectric in the city. But you'd also have a, what's the Like, do you think this could be a source of drinking water too, or do you think they pull from a separate thing? Like, I guess if it's filtered, you can probably drink it because, you know, it's just from the dam out here. Bird. Omer in YouTube chat says, look at the outside walls of the city from outside. Yep, that's what we're doing. Let's hop over here. Yeah, so I see water coming out, and it's getting released into the marshlands right here. Let's just have a look and see if this goes anywhere. Omer in YouTube chat says, not using it for electric would be stupid. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how, like obviously Zero Night is part of the powering system, right? But like, it looks like, okay, so this water, fuck! I thought it was shallow. Ursula Electus in Twitch chat says, come with me and you'll meet the world of OSHA violation. Yeah, Lamau. Okay, this water is still, right? Y'all see this still water right here? Which means that the water is collecting in this spot right here. So it's collecting, and it looks like it's coming. I see a little bit of water rebound on this side. Like, it looks like it's coming. I don't know if they programmed the water physics for that, or if that's just like that. Okay, so see a chest. Let's go ahead and grab that. All right, where's the blue thing? For blue. All right, so if we go to the chest, we should be able to see it. Let's hop over to the chest here. All right, hello chest. Okay, I see one there, and I see an Arlene there. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Should be another one over here then. I would imagine there's another one over here. Let's hop over this way. I can't believe they put the speedy thing there just to get people through the boring part of the game. So this is, okay, Omer in YouTube chat says, I would say water source for dry days, but it mixes with rainwater. Yeah. Probably goes to farms. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, this city, I would imagine, would at least try to have some level. Like, I doubt it's like imported food, right? Like, they probably have to grow their own stuff. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the blue thing for this one is up somewhere else. This Arlene, I didn't see loop down, so it probably means you have to go up there. We can just leave that for later, because I want to see where the majority of this water goes, because we know that a lot of the water is probably flooding out into the marshes here, right? Like, into the marshes, and it probably comes up through here. Like, I would imagine that this array right here, this protective array on the city, doesn't really affect the water. I mean, it mostly seems like it's above the ground, right? To protect against, I guess it would be protecting against artillery, actually, because you look at the way this is designed, like, and there are already people out here. Like, do you think these are, like, travelers? Do you think they're guards? Because a lot of them are wearing military uniforms. You remember when we came here, there was that guy carrying the rifle. I mean, I don't see anyone carrying anything. Like, I don't see any duty pistols or anything like that. Yeah, that's weird. Because when we came in, there were guys with guns and stuff outside. Let's see. Ursula Electus in Twitch chat says, I love the culture in these kinds of gacha open world games. So for once, can we get one with non-Asian architecture besides ZZZ? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, the devs of these games, like, you know, are like, I believe Endfield is from a Chinese developer, right? I think ZZZ might be too, because it's Hoyoverse, right? It's Hoyoverse. I am interested in seeing a Western design, but like a lot of Western style gacha games. I mean, like, hear me out, y'all. Ubisoft, Western gacha, right? We just don't tolerate it because it's not anime, right? Hello to Fufu in YouTube chat. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for coming. Error does not compute in YouTube chat says, the pillars protect from the blight. That's what the opening schematic of glowing was. Oh, right, blight. Okay. Can y'all tell I'm a casual? Fufu says, oh, you're in Wuling now. It's been a while. Yeah. So we're in Wuling. We were going to continue the campaign, but I got distracted and we're checking where the water goes. we were looking at the jogging tracks and seeing where those went, and now we're looking for where all the water goes. I'm going to be honest, though. It seems like... Oh, hang on. Teleporter. Let's grab this teleporter right here. Okay, I guess the water just kind of flows into here. Like, I'm surprised, like, a lot of these, like, stone paths haven't just gotten washed away. They're just based on the way that the water is coming into the thing. Let's see. Ursula Electus in Twitch says, like, I'd love to have one based out of Chicago or something. Yo, I mean, isn't that just like a lot of, there are some games that are doing that, you know, like Pokemon, the new Pokemon Legends has like a Western kind of area, stuff like that. Rocky in Twitch says, Zenless is supposed to get something different very soon. I'm kind of interested in that. Yo, I'm still like, I'm trying to get past like the first like few missions of Zenless, but once I do, like, I think I'd be down to start streaming that. But it's up in the air right now. I'm trying to figure out what I'm streaming. But like, Zenless is on the docket of things that I am interested in streaming. Let's see. Omer in chat says, you can start exploring the map chasing fogs. Yeah, that was what I was planning to do because I was kind of curious to see where this went. Okay. So, maintenance zone, Tianjin Courtyard. Oh, okay, so this goes back to the Field Logistics Depot. I'll probably look up here because I'm pretty sure the game will let us go up here. I'll go up there in a bit, but let's grab this chest right here. All right, let's grab these guys. Let's see. Just gonna try and make this quick here. Just keep activating all the combo skills. Get Perlicus Railgun in. Should be most of them. Oh, there's one guy over there. All right, let's get this guy. And nice. All right. Oh, there's one guy left. Hey, stop resisting. Oh, nope, I missed it. Activate those. Get that combo skill. And nice. All right, we got him. Okay. So let's see. Can I open this? Will you let me open this? Oh my god, it's like Zelda chests where you can only open them from one side. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's not like Zelda chests because in the new ones, in Breath of the Wild, Enters the Kingdom, Link will just kick the chest if he's behind it, which is really funny. Oh, and y'all, you know, in those games, the funniest fucking part is if he doesn't have shoes on and he hits the fucking thing, he'll like stub his toe and it'll hurt. It's so funny. Oh, speaking of which, by the way, I got the blue sword, the blue 6-star ice sword for, or I guess the electric sword. I got the blue 6-star sword for Arknight. Y'all, I'm so happy. I pulled because I was pulling for it, and I pulled it, and I got both Yvonne's special weapon, and I got Arknight's 6-star weapon. So I got 2 6-star weapons in one pull, y'all. Like fucking streamer luck right here. Let me show you. I'm so freaking excited. I got like I love the way that Yvonne's weapon looks with her. Like just look at this. Like look at like look at these little pink guns, man. Like just look at him. Look at him. Urus in Twitch chat has a sad face. Urus, were you the one that has bad luck? Oh no. Urus in Twitch chat says Automat is testing me today and I don't like it. Sorry. I still haven't figured out how to do it. Like it seems like based on what I've been trying to do with it, right? It seems like I can either set it to off and have to manually block every single phrase that I want to block, or set it to basic and then it starts doing shit like, oh, someone says something like, man, I just really want to fight Ardelia today, and then it like blocks that shit. Yeah, so Ursa in Twitch chat says, Automat buddy, get here to protect us from bots and heinous shit, but can you buzz off for once? Well, good news is Automat's not gonna ban you, right? Like, I think I'm the only one with that power. So, like, I think if you just keep trying, it'll work, right? I think it'll work. Like, and if it does something stupid, like try to time you out, I'll untime you out. Like, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We got the chest.
You can't escape this.
All right, let's do this. God, I freaking love that sword attack. It's so freaking cool. I have started working on an Yvonne team. So the team that, because now I have Yvonne's weapon and I'm like kind of emotionally attached to her since that story mission with her. I have started building an Yvonne team. So basically it was what I was doing before. Well, actually no, it was all ice except, so I had, I'll show you on a bit actually, but I had, it's Yvonne, Fluorite, Snowshine, and Zyhe. And I think between those 4, I can actually get enough, what's the word actually, like enough ice, because in that scenario, Yvonne is the consumer and everyone else is provider, right? In terms of stuff like that. Okay. Let's see. Where's Lactus Twitch chat says, yeah, but that's the Mario MFs. I don't support them after the whole greedy bull pal world. Oh, the big N. Yeah, like they're kind of scary. Dude, I'm so sorry, like, the Automat's doing that to you, man. Like, hear me out. You know what's fucking crazy? It let us play Fuck, Marry, Kill last stream, and it fucking... It let all that through, right? But it's not letting you say this shit. I'm like, I don't freaking know, man. Like, oh, I don't freaking know. All right, so let's go ahead and grab... Yeah, let's grab this, and I'm gonna grab that teleporter next. We're gonna hop through and explore... Yeah, like, I think... Okay, so hear me out. So here's my strat. Here's my thing, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the water just goes into this area here. So we saw a lot of flowing water in this area. So I'm going to assume that's where all the water flows. Arlene, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come and get it. Oh, come on. Ah! It's... Oh, my God. Hey. Okay, if I stand right here, it's going to come back to me. It's going to come back to me. Just... I'm in the trees. All right, we got this. Let's do this. Ooh, level 70s. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and fight. Fight these guys. I do like Arknights' fighting style a lot. Like, she's not as flashy as Pog. I still want to get Pog, by the way. Y'all, like, I really want to get Pog. I really need him. Like, someday, I'm gonna pull him, and he's gonna be, like, my favorite guy ever. like, he's one of the boys, right? Oh, you know who, okay, see a guy here? Dodge. Dang it. That's the dodge here. It's a level 70. So we actually have to try. And we get Protocol Railgun. Nice. Dodge through that roll right there. Good stuff. Let's consume some of that electricity, do a lot of damage. Activate that combo skill. Truly trying to get more of Abby here. But that's not quite going through. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, flashing to slipping grenade into my commander's tent. You can't make me go back to that damn rainforest. Okay, I'm glad y'all reckon. I know that meme too. Wait, hang on. Fuck. Is that from that's from the book The Things They Carried, right? Well, actually, no, I mean, it's a thing that commonly happened, but like I remember that getting quoted in that book. What was it, Tim O'Brien's The Things They Carried or whatever? Like it was part of the American literature curriculum that I was in like high school or something. But okay, dodge. Dang it, whiff that. But dude, man, like holy shit. It is kind of funny because, you know, like I'm pretty sure y'all know that like I'm Vietnamese, right? Like, my parents moved here moved to the US after the Vietnam War. So like I actually have like some level of personal connection to those, which I think is really funny because, you know, we're talking about American GIs and stuff, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting, you know, because my parents have a lot of like war stories of like things that happened during that, and like y'all, some of them are freaking crazy. America's missing all space should be a feat, yeah, for real. Yeah, but like my parents had like. Okay, dodge through that. Dodge. Nice. So we can finish this guy. Nice. Alright, we got them. Yeah, but like my parents told me like a lot of war stories and things like that. Like, because my parents grew up during that. Right? They were like kind of young during that thing. Okay, so we had to kill this guy. But yeah, like I heard stories about like my parents, like my dad. Like I remember him like because my parents used to live in central Vietnam. And they were talking about how, like, at least my dad, like, he told me how he and his friends sometimes would go to, like, these, like, bombed out battlefields and stuff. And, like, you know, they'd see, like, tanks that just got bombed out and shit like that. Like, it was fucking crazy. My mom told me about times when people were, like, on the refugee boats. If y'all remember, if y'all seen pictures of those, where, like, people, like, would get on the refugee boats to try and, like, leave the country, right? Because of the war and stuff like that. And, like, okay, come on, game. Let me win this. Come on. Why are you so tanky? All right, we got it. Okay, cool. But yeah, like my mom would tell me about these situations where people would get on these refugee boats and they would be like crammed full, right? Because everyone's trying to get out of the area. Like it's an active war zone, right? And like my mom would tell me like those boats got so full that like people were just standing right up to the edge of them, and like you remember like up in Wooling City, right? How there's no like edge things. Like a lot of these were barges that didn't have edges, or like they just had like a little rope fence and stuff like that. And people literally just fell in the ocean and fucking died, right? Like mom would tell me that as a kid. And like that probably wasn't a good thing to tell a fucking like 5-year-old, but yeah. So like people. Like you know, some people like would lose family just like because they were too close to the edge, or they got on the boat at the wrong time, and like just a little like the boat like would shift a little bit or something, or like you know people just moved a little bit, and like because you know people were crammed into like sardines, right? And like you know these were dangerous because like you know those boats like still could be targets, right? But it was like fleeing, right? Because the boats were faster than using trucks or anything like that, and dude like my mom told me how like people would just fall off and die, like just drown in the water, right? Because, like, you know, like, no one's coming to get you if you fall off one of those barges, man. Like, it's freaking crazy. Yeah. God, I hope I don't get demonetized for saying that shit. But, like, dude, like, freaking... Like, some of this, like, war stuff is freaking horrific. Like, and, you know, like, there were, like, a lot of... You know, like, guerrilla warfare in general is just kind of scary, right? Oh, Sammy in Twitch chat. Hello. Hi, nice to see you. I'm totally not recounting war stories that my parents have told me about the Vietnam War or anything like that, because that just became relevant for some reason. But dude, man, like, today's just a bad day. Like everyone's just showing up at times when I'm just saying the most sussy shit ever. Like, holy fuck. But yeah, man, like some of these, like war is just awful. Like friggin', like it just ruins people's lives. Like, dude, my parents and their fucking PTSD, man. Like my parents never fucking recovered from that. Like they always they had so much freaking trauma from that, and they always took it out on me. Like, it was fucking crazy. Like people just don't get over that shit. And this was before, like, y'all, you know, like freaking PTSD, right? Like that whole like study of like mental health disease. Like I think that came around like Vietnam War, Korean War era. And, like, that was freaking crazy. Oh, hello to Weird Then in Twitch chat. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We are we're talking about we're talking about stuff. Yeah, Ursulactus in Twitch chat says war never changes. Yeah, mood for real. Y'all, freaking y'all played Metal Gear Solid? Like, or at least like. Actually, wait, hang on. Well, the one I played the most of is Metal Gear Solid 5, right? So, Metal Gear Solid 5, like, man, like, there's some fucked shit that happens in, like, these kind of war games, right? And, like, a lot of games really glorify, like, a lot of the war stuff. And, like, that's not to say I don't play it, right? Like, because, you know, like, I do play Battlefield sometimes. I don't have the new one. I did play 2042 for a while. Y'all can tell me I'm cringe for that, which is really funny. But, like, that was because Battlefield 2042 had so few players, that ended up being the game that I learned how to play FPS on, actually. Because I was really shitty at FPS games. Oh, fuck, man. But, like, I learned how to play FPS games with Battlefield 2042. Just because... Okay, dodge that. Dodge back in. Nice. Good cover. Let's go ahead. Perlica, give me some electrical infliction right here. Let's do that. Ooh, nice. We got a stun. Good job. Good job, Arknight. All right. Nice. Pull those lances. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, like, dude, like, it won't stop me from playing war games, right? Like, because that's kind of fun. Also, like... Actually, wait, no, I remember now. My freaking, the reason why I started playing FPS games was because, like, I was dealing with my own PTSD, too. I watched one of my friends get shot at something. Like, one of my friends got shot. And it was, like, that was fucking crazy. Like, that was absolutely fucking crazy. And, like, part of my exposure therapy, coming back from, like, dealing with, you know, watching your friend get shot was... you know, playing some FPS games and trying to get used to, like, all the gunfire and stuff like that. Like, part of the reason why I learned how to use guns and stuff in real life as well was just because of that, right? Like, to try and get exposure therapy. But yeah, dude, like, it was fucking crazy. It was absolutely fucking crazy, man. But yeah, like I remember, like, really struggling when I started playing FPS games, especially, like, the military-style ones where, like, a lot of the gunfire just, like, fucking messed with my head. And it was, like, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta read chat now. Okay. Let's see. Ursulactus Patricia said, in the year of 1945, my great-grandfather serving in the army wondered whether he'd get home to go to his wife and the son he'd never see. Yeah, mood. Ursulactus Patricia also says, he got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah, for real. I mean, like, it kind of sucks, like, but, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, I mean, like, oh man, like, dude, like, freaking, freaking atomic bombs are crazy, man. like those things are just huge weapons of mass destruction. I saw a video about Tsar Bomba the other day where it was like a giant hydrogen bomb, like, and that, holy shit, that, like, seeing, like, the scale of, like, oh, 35 miles, man, 35 square fucking miles to destroy something. Or, no, it was 35-mile radius, so even bigger than 35 square miles. Dude, that's freaking crazy. Let's see. Ursulactus says, I love the Fallout entry dialogue. LOL, yeah. Okay, weird then. I gotta look and see what that emoji is because I don't know. I don't recognize it. Oh. That's a ha emoji. That's funny. Yeah, dude, man. But friggin' Battlefield 2042. That was probably a really bad game to try and do that. I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare, so the reboots, Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, like the reboot Modern Warfare, so the recent ones, and I use those also to kind of help treat my PTSD. But, like, I think I kind of like the Call of Duty better, right? Because, like, the Call of Duty ones are thank you for the love emote. Let's see. Yeah, like the freaking. Oh, chest. Give me that. Thank you for the emotes, yeah. Like, dude, like, my freaking, oh my god, like, I'm trying to say, like, I feel like Battlefield 2042 might have helped with my PTSD more than Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. Like, I really liked Modern Warfare 2, actually. So if y'all remember, that game, like, the reboot Modern Warfare is, like, this was the Escape from Tarkov era, right? And, like, I only started playing Escape from Tarkov, like, in the last year, so I, like, don't actually I don't have a lot of experience with that one. But, like, because that game came out in the Escape from Tarkov era, that was why the TTK in that game got really low, right? Like, it was super fast, super twitchy, and, like, that game I kind of struggled with, and I'm gonna be honest, like, it didn't feel right to me. Like, well, no, it was fun, right? It was fun in the way that, like, you could walk in with a battle rifle and corner someone, right? And you wouldn't, like, lose because they had, like, a rapid fire gun, right? Like, and, like, that was fun, right? Like, that part was fun. But I genuinely kind of struggled with, like, playing that just because, like, I think my reflexes weren't good at that time. Like, I was dealing with, like, health issues at the time, and, like, the different ones, right? The different health issues. And, like, I struggled with having my reflexes work properly. Butterfly. Take me to the treasure. Ooh. What is going on? Alright, so we touched this butterfly right here. Grab this butterfly right here. And grab this butterfly right here. We follow them back over this way. Come on. Oh man, but I think Battlefield 2042 was the one that really helped me deal with my like PTSD stuff, especially the ones. Oh, holy shit! That just showed up under my feet. But dude, like that playing that game and like kind of getting used to like the chaos, right? Like I think part of it was just the chaos and stuff like that. And like, you know, obviously it's very different from like the kind of PTSD that I got, right? From like, you know, because like I would like okay, simple trauma is not the right word for this, right? But like there's a difference between like obviously someone going to war and someone like just watching their friend get shot, right? Or like witnessing a violent death, right? Like, or just anything like that, right? But like, you know, it only takes one to make someone get PTSD, which is like it's just crazy. Okay, Ursulactus Twitch chat says the issue that I have is that every game always just gives you the win in a gunfight if you get headshots. Like I have grading with body shots, always lose so often because little shits get lucky and clips that hit my head box. Yeah, like that's part of the meta too. Like in a lot of those games, right? Like the multiplier, the headshot multiplier in Battlefield isn't as bad as the Call of Duty one. And CSGO is the really extreme one, right? Where you kind of just want to pre-aim right up to the like where the enemy's like head is, right? If you count around in a corner, like keep your camera like right about where their head would be. And that's objects, yeah. This area's got Expedition 33 energy, y'all. Like it's got Expedition 33 energy. Dude, freaking like early Expedition 33. Dude, I fucking love Expedition 33, by the way. Man, that game gave me trauma about that movie, yo, not gonna lie. But like I think it was kind of interesting how that game like kind of dealt with like trauma and loss and other stuff like that. I found that really interesting, and I thought it was a really interesting story. It wasn't like my favorite game mechanically. Like, I mean, to be fair, I really liked the combat system in that, but like, I mean, I guess I like a lot of games. Like I've already talked about a lot of games. Okay, first Lexus Twitch chat says, I pump you in the stomach with some buckshot, you're gonna knock in your ass. Body armor won't say buy Battlefield 6. So I was actually gonna buy it on launch and play it. But dude, friggin' like 2 or 3 weeks later, they already start like doing monetization. Like they did the fucking EA shit, and I was like, man, I lost my window to play the game without like major monetization, man. Like that was fucking crazy. Like so like I'm just trying to like decide like, you know, like do I even want to friggin' play this game anymore? Like because I really like the beta. I thought it was really fun. They improved a lot from 2042. Like they kept the best parts of 2042. Which, you know, isn't a lot, but they kept a lot of the best parts. I don't really like. I wish they had like full soldier customization, right? Like I really dead ass wanted them to have like, you know, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3 style customization where you can customize your character. And it's like, okay, I wanted like a full like, you know, don't care about class or just do whatever you want kind of shit. And I really liked that. But, you know, I also wanted like actual customization. Like, you know, obviously I'd want to play a female soldier, right? Like, you know, like you know, I want to play as a woman because I am a woman, right? Like that's part of the problem, right? But freaking. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna try and explore this shit. But like, dude, I really wanted to have like just any level of customization. They really did not give it to me, and it just made me really freaking mad. Like how many times do I have to say this, old man, before I get fucking betrayed again, right? Like it's all like just let me play. Like let me decide to play a female heavy. Like please, like you can't just like don't gender lock your classes. That's so freaking stupid. Like one of the things that kind of annoys me about freaking... Oh, so you gotta jump across this. Give me a sec. Can we... No. Cannot. Oh! Dang, I died. Okay, Urs in Twitch chat says, I always play as medic or engineer because I always forgot to nap ammo from bodies and I constantly needed to reload. Yeah, the newer... at least in Battlefield. Like, the newer Battlefield games make it really easy for people to supply you. And people, like, are much more... Like, people are much more able to drop loot for you, or not loot, like ammo and stuff, like ammo and medkits. Like a lot of people play medic. Like, I mean, I remember like one of my biggest feats in Battlefield 2042 was getting the Battle Angel title, which that one I think is rezzing like 50 or 100 people in a single match or something like that. Which is, you know, freaking crazy. But like I really mained the medic character for a while because, you know, it turns out if you're a good medic and keep rezzing your team, they'll capture the points, right? I also played, the drone pilot. I don't remember, was it Caspar or something? Dude, but like friggin' the drone pilot is so fun. Like I freaking love playing drone pilots in games because like you're team support, right? And like, but you gotta like be sneaky and like hide and stuff, and you gotta move around, right? But what I ended up doing was, I like, okay, let's put this infliction on it. Nice. All right, let's go. That's decent damage. Let's not get hit by that. Not get hit by that. Okay, dodge that. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, stop hitting me so much. This thing is crazy. All right, but yeah, like, dude, like, friggin', okay, I think I gotta lock in a little bit. Just give me a sec here. Okay, dodge, lock on here, so I can actually keep it on screen, and dodge, dodge. Let's see. Ursa in Twitch chat says, I love the jets and dogfighting the bombing the hell of the enemy with objectives. Yeah, yeah. I always thought the kind of mixed field is always really fun. I really kind of enjoy that kind of stuff. I never really got good at playing jets or even like helicopters even. Like I really tried. I think like because I know 2042 had a freaking problem with that, right? Because like your mouse sensitivity is mapped to both your aim and your pilot stuff. And I used to play with really low sense before I like got a wrist injury, but now I play with really high sense, so I might actually get a little better thing because I used to play at like what, like 400. I used to play with like 400 sense on mouse. Honestly, I might switch to controller for games, to be honest, because like it's about the same. Like I got pretty good at like playing controller. Oh, come on, dodge that. All right, Adelia, do your thing, do your thing. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, dude, like friggin'. Okay, let's. Oh, whoa, don't get hit, don't get hit. All right, come on, come on. Do that. Do damage here. We just got chipped at this guy until it's dead. Select just a sheep rain. Yeah, sheep rain. Yeah, let's go. Okay. It's in the trees. It's in the trees. Oh, 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 I got hit by that. Damn. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't. Oh my god. Okay. Still got some damage on. All right. Let's use my healing item here. And dodge. And dodge. Okay. Don't get hit. I'm getting those combo skills right here. Use Arknights combo skill. Dodge through that. All right, let's go. Try and consume damage. Missed that. That's fine. All right, let's cut through. Cut through. Get a combo skill. Fire that. Nice. Let's consume some of that electricity. Let's keep going. And dodge. Dodge through that. Nice. Keep dodging. Dodge. Dodge through that. Okay, we got this. We can eat that damage. Let's take it in. Rain it in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get Abby. All right, we got a stun on it. We can finish it. Come on, Abby. Thunder Lance it. We got this. Let's go. And nice. We got it. All right. Gross Electus in Twitch chat says, they're in the trees. They're in the goddamn trees. Yeah, mood, y'all. So, yeah, dude, like, I freaking love playing drone pilot in Battlefield. Like, I just thought that was really fun. Like, you get a lot of assists for just marking people. And the best part is that people would get the little triangles. You get the little Doritos above their head, and your team would get to see the Doritos, and they would know where enemies are. Because visibility is actually really kind of important in, like, Battlefield specifically in that game. Because I played as a sniper for a little while in that game too, because the drone guy was a recon, so you could play as a sniper. I also played there was another character that was like a dedicated sniper, and like I used to play sniper as well. Like I know everyone hates snipers, right? But like, dude, like freaking snipers, man. Like just by playing as a sniper, you learn to realize that like people can see you from really far away. And the funny part is almost everyone can chip at you using a like an AR, right? Like not an SMG, but if they have an AR, they can definitely chip at you and like suppress you enough where it's kind of dangerous, especially because of headshot multipliers in those games. But yeah, like I don't really know. I don't really like a lot of Battlefield like sniping specifically, just because it kind of like it is area denial in a lot of like really wide areas, right? So it's just kind of weird. Okay, Ursula Lectus in Twitch chat says, I used to be really big into old school war strat, shoot, move, shoot. You know what's fun though? Speaking of like strats, right? Ready or not. I know I've mentioned Ready or Not before, but like I really like playing Ready or Not with my friends. And Ready or Not is one of those games where it's like, you know, it's less like big strategy, but it's like moment to moment strategy, and it's like shoot, move, right? And Ready or Not, dude, like that freaking game like is so scary. like it's so scary in like a, you know, like someone could just jump out and get you kind of way. And like the game like intentionally does a mood thing with the okay, where are we right now? Okay, we're in the upper area here. Yeah, like dude, that game is kind of like all right, handle crisis. We can do this. All right. Oh man, we got multiple guys here. Let's go. Cordelia. Nice. They're activating the skills right here. Go arc light. Oh man. Watch out for that. Okay. Let's get this guy right here. Dodge. Keep dodging. Keep dodging through that. Let's go. Come on. We can do damage here. Take some damage. Get Abby's lances here. All right. Oh, dodge that. Whoo, that was close. All right, and we get Abby's Thunderlance right here. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And we got go Perlica. All right, go Arclight. You. All right, so this looks gonna bounce. Let's watch it. Watch it. All right, and get a railgun. Let's get a railgun. Let's do this. Let's focus taking this guy out. That other guy looks kind of distracted. Let's go get him. Do damage right here. I see it. Dodge. Oh man, I ate that. All right. All right, go Abby. Do that. Pull your lances. We're gonna put another infliction on you. We're trying to just keep building infliction. Let's consume an infliction. Okay. Let's do Arknights. Apply right here. Nice. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Nice. Oh man. Oh man. Oh shit. Let's go. All right. Okay. Accidentally dodge canceled that. My bad. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I think we got. Okay. Okay. They're coming. They're coming. I see them coming. I'm a little scared right now. Let's. They're approaching this way. They're in the trees. A little bit. Fuck. With that. Okay. Come on. Sheep brain. Let's do this. Sheep brain. Let's go. Okay. Keeping an eye on the other guy over there. I think we're safe though. All right. Dodge. All right, and let's get a final strike here. Drop some lances. Let's activate combo skill here. Get a thunder lance. Oh my god. I hear that guy coming in from the left side. I do not like that. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, we got both. We got Abby to hit both of them, which is good. Okay, Perlica. Just railgun this one. And we'll do a finisher here. Okay. Let's do Perlica's infliction right here. Let's go ahead and do that. Activate that combo skill. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close. Come on, Abby. Got it. Nice. Dodge that one. Dodge that one. Oh, fuck. I missed it with the dodge. All right. We got one left. Let's do this. We're playing God Eater now. We got this. Yeah, speaking of which, have y'all played God Eater? Like that series of games? It's like that like anime style like fighting. It's more like a Monster Hunter style game, but like, dude, freaking God Eater. I freaking love that series, man. Like, I played all 3 games. I freaking love that shit. God Eater 3 was actually really good. I was really surprised that they like committed and like got like a whole different aesthetic going on. Dude, that game freaking. Is that an ox over there? Okay. That's a non-combatant. I think we're safe there. Let's do this. Okay, Abby, give me the thing. Dodge. Dodge out of the way. Dodge. Nice. Okay, Abby, pull your Thunderlance. We dodge out of the way. Good shit. Let's go. All right, give me a railgun. Yeah, let's do that. Target that. All right, and keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. And dodge. Okay. Nice. Dodge that. Dodge out of the way. All right, let's stop moving. Let's continue. Nice. Good Thunderlance damage here. Go Perlica. Go Ardelia. And now that we've activated Ardelia's combo skill, now's the good time to activate her. Because she can increase the susceptibility, so increase susceptibility for us here. Go Arclight, add that infliction, and the Thunderlance. Got it. Good shit. Go team. We did this. Alright. Sheep. Oh, floating sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep.
A rarity.
Ursulactus and Trish says, hey, fuck yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it when battles are hard. That took a little more skill, so I actually really appreciate the difficulty on that one. Okay. Alright. Butterfly. These butterflies are made for me, y'all. Just gotta follow the golden butterflies. Come here. Come here. Come here. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Okay, collect this one. This one. And this one. Alright, and they're going this way. Now, grab some loot here. What do we got? What do we got? So we are going this way. Oh. Hello, students. All right, so I see one here. One here. One here. And oh. There they go. Hello, students. I'm totally in college right now, walking around your campus, pretending to be a student. Oh, there's a test. Nice. Let's see what this is. Survey Fancheng Avenue expansion. The real challenge in expanding Fancheng Avenue lies in Wuling's overall expansion plan. It all comes down to how far the supply of Zeronet can extend, right? Because that's probably coming from the center of the city. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, follow the yellow brick butterfly, mood, mood, mood. Let's see, so this note says, and tracing it further to the capacity of Zeronet production, with Jiangxi Zhuang's trust behind us, we cannot afford to falter. After the accident, Wuling has been hanging on by a single breath. The city could have easily fallen silent. I mean, that's what you get for building from a dam, in my opinion. But for me, that breath was Fancheng Avenue, the very embodiment of vitality and a road to renewal. I'm reading this because this is architecture, right? We were talking about city architecture earlier, so this is probably relevant to our thoughts on the city building plan, right? Let's see. Tianchi Zhuang saw this clearly. She focused on the essentials and on the future. The plan she sent back to Hongshan Crater didn't succeed because of a single mall or commerce alone. It convinced TGCC and legacy brands like Shozo for one simple reason. It embodied people, routes, and the very promise of life. Death Stranding moment, y'all. We are the only ones daring enough to live and thrive in the very large rift. Impressive, impressive. From the science station that once on it like thin ice to today's flourishing city that links north and south, I must say, Tianchi Zhuang's vision is truly unmatched. All right. Interesting, interesting. All right, let's grab this chest. So that means the city, like at least out of what we know, right? The city, they're trying to expand the city, which means that, well, I guess they have to move this array, but they're probably going to want to expand around this way. Though I know there's like a little dam area here. Or not dam area, but like, so this core AIC area, obviously that's reserved for Endfield to use. But I guess they would move this array out further, but it would be difficult to, if y'all play City Skylines, it's difficult to get over the water here and like try and protect all this water. Like this water is just kind of a natural moat, but it works both ways. So I guess, you know, like Attack on Titan style tiered city or something like that. But I guess we'll see. It might just be a minor expansion though. All right. So what do we got here? Let me check what we're at here first. Let's.
Am I looking all right from
I think what we want to try first is level people up. How much? Okay, so I can just no T-creds. Fuck's sake, freaking T-creds. These T-creds are killing me. I even went to like the freaking rabbit exchange. I'm like, dude, man, that freaking rabbit exchange. Let's. Okay, all right. Let's hop over here. If I do a protocol space for T-creds, let me see how much sanity I have. 174 over 340. Okay, I think I'm just gonna blast for T-creds for a moment. Y'all forgive me. we need these freaking T-creds, man. T-creds should be in Valley Pass. I think this one's T-creds. Yeah, this one's T-creds. All right, I remember this. Let's do this. I messed up. We're gonna enter it, right? We're gonna enter with the Y button. Oh my goodness. Okay. Blessing of Oros. Can I win this?
Ready?
Worth a shot. Let's try it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. The enemies that come on, if we activate Ardelia's super immediately, we can get some damage. And Perlica's also does damage, just do infliction. So we probably want to open with Arknights, actually. So we get enough enemies to spawn. Use Arklight to cut through them and inflict them. But if we do Ardelia first, we can get her ultimate again earlier. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna drink some water, actually. Okay. Just give me a second. Let me just fix my OBS thing a little bit real fast. Let's go ahead and... Sorry, my preview is doing a little weird thing. We're gonna fix that real fast. We got our thing over here. Just gonna OCD check and make sure that the stream is working correctly, among other things. Okay, alright. We're GGG. Wait, we're not GGG. Okay, we're GGG. Alright, let's do this. Wait for... Alright, wait for a spawn. And we got... Let's do it. Alright. Cut through. Good stuff. Oh, we missed that guy, but that's okay. Go, Ardelia. Start attacking. Get them close enough. That's good enough for Perlica's beam. Good stuff here. Combo skill at this point. And now Thunderlance. Okay. Let's group damage. Let's cut through here. We'll target the main guy. Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and consume infliction and do damage on these guys. Here we go. Nice. Get a finisher on this one. 157. Might not be able to pull this off. But we'll find out in a bit. Nice. We'll start activating stuff right here. Alright. Nice. Alright, that's some good damage. Okay. The big guy is the one we gotta take down. I hope that there's not more. There's probably gonna be... let's see. Oh, Aaron YouTube chat says, you can find all the farming fights and operational manual in the start menu. Saves you and searches the last one. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we got a critical railgun. Ursulekta says, hey, what did I miss? Dude, we're doing, we're getting T-creds because the game is cocking me on T-creds. Wait, am I allowed to say that? Is that... like, I feel like that's like a that like I feel like that word implies a lot of things. Maybe I shouldn't actually say that word, like, because that. Do people say that word anymore? Actually, I don't know, man. like, am I allowed to say that ironically? It's probably the better question. I have no idea if I'm allowed to say that ironically. Ah, well, whatever. All right, come on. But yeah, dude, like, I'm just not getting 2 creds. All right, I think we can actually win this. Let's do this. Get this guy. Nice. All right, we got him. We got this. Now we just need T creds. Let's see. 160 to get double. Let's just go ahead and do that. Like, we need the T creds way more than anything else. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got a Urselectus in Twitch says, OMG, my favorite game is free on Steam. Fuck yeah, baby. Which game? I'm curious. Which game? Which game? All right, we gotta wait for the game to load. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. You can load. All right. So we're back. Game's loaded in. Graveyard Keeper. Ooh, Graveyard Keeper? Ooh, that sounds... Wait, are they just giving it out? What's going on here? Give me a second. I gotta look now. Do I have Steam open? Dude, friggin... I'm pretty sure I own Graveyard Keeper, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay. That's kind of funny. Do you know why they're giving it out? I'm kind of curious now, like... Because it's really rare for... Oh, it's because Graveyard Keeper 2 came out. That's interesting. Yeah, I do actually own Graveyard Keeper, but that's pretty cool. That's really freaking cool. That's really cool. All right. Yeah, the sequel. I never finished Graveyard Keeper. I liked the aesthetic of it. But it was wasn't like I think it was just not like the game at the time that I wanted to play because I was playing other games at the time. But dude, like I love the aesthetic of it. What is this thing? What is that? I see like a thing here. Can I? What if I just? What if you just throw a bomb at it? Dude. Okay, that didn't do anything. All right, I tried. I did my best. Let's hop through and actually try to do the main story. We've progressed enough. Ooh, jogging trail. Wait, what? Is this? Oh, is this the beginning of the jogging trail? Hang on, sorry. We gotta do this. Give me a sec. We gotta know. Gotta know the entire jogging trail. Urselectus in Twitch chat says Stardew Valley, but dark. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game is a lot more than that, but like... Alright, let's see where this jogging trail goes. Or is this where we started earlier? Wait, hold up. I think it is. Yeah, because we came from this side right here. We're playing Uma Musume now. This is Uma Musume. Because it stairs down there. Let's see if this is the start of the track. I see an ox. I see a family here. Grad students for sure. Oh, wait. This is the entrance to the city. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I love the little mascot guy up there, dude. Like, y'all just look at it. It's so cute. So freaking round. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, I gotta take a picture of it. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. All right, up we go. Zoop, 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 zoop. Enter the Zero Night Central Laboratory. So we're doing that. We're gonna hop through. Oh, actually, hang on, give me a sec. Chest. Where are you going? All right, chest over here. That means there's more around here. I see one. Nice. Ooh, mascot. Oh, yo, that's a balloon. Look at the texture at the bottom of that. You can see how it's got the little crinkles that balloons have too. It looks like a... The surface looks like it's kind of like a rubber canvas. Kind of... Not really rubber. It's probably full of helium, but it looks like... Yeah. Okay. Air Does Not Compute in YouTube chat says, you can buy plushies of the thing the Chubby Long is based off of. They're called beans from OG Arknights. I see. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Wait, holy shit, Dill. I could stand on that. Do you see how I landed on that? Hold up. Give me a sec. Can I... Alright, game. I gotta know. You let me break out? Okay. Get on this. I'm sure there's a wall here, but I just had to check. Alright, well, not much we can do about that. Let's find the last blue one. Oh, there it is. I see it. Let's grab this. Hop over this ledge over here. Grab. And now we have the chest. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think it's really funny that the game like just takes control away from you to like show you like where it is, and it's like, dude, I saw it already. Ooh, a building. Hey, let me in. Grenade. freaking Starfield style inside. Yo, y'all. I don't think I mentioned this, but I thought of something kind of funny. What if I play like a week of games that just have field in the name, right? So we have Arknights Endfield, right? But we also have Starfield because there's the new update came out and like they actually have like proper guns in it now. But like they also let you like fly around in space now, which is pretty cool. But like it like I mean Starfield has improved. It's not great, but it has improved. Says person who is me who owns the special edition of Starfield. But like it's fine, right? It's just fine. I think I give that game like a 6 out of 10. But like here, I mean, I got other games. I got Ravenfield, which is like the FPS game, right? That is like it's a single player FPS style game, right? And it's a sandboxy game, and you can do things like add a bunch of mods. Like you can put like Star Wars Battlefront style mods to it, which is crazy. And then the last field game I was thinking of was Fields of Mystria, which is I think still in early access, but it is like a Stardew Valley style. It's I actually like the gameplay of it more than Stardew Valley. It's more refined than Stardew Valley, so I actually like it. But it'd be so freaking funny to have a just have a week of games that just ended field or have field in their name, which I think is just so funny. But that would be a variety week. Maybe for later. It would be funny though. Dude, friggin' do people even watch like Starfield? Like, is there anyone actually interested in Starfield enough to watch it? Because like, I know that like there are people that like it, but it's like nowhere near the level of Skyrim, right? Speaking of which, I could also just play Skyrim. But dude, man, like Elder Scrolls 6 not coming. Fucking might as well just play the Elder Scrolls 4 remake. Like, I actually never played Elder Scrolls 4 because that was like before my time, right? Like I played the first time I played Skyrim was like fucking what was it, like 2022 or something? Like dude, like I was not a person when Skyrim came out. So like I barely know anything. Like all my friends had already played Skyrim at that point, and I'm like, dude, I'm not emotionally mature enough for this. But like Skyrim, like I did end up playing the shit out of it. I thought it was really fun. I don't know how many of y'all played Skyrim though, but like dude, like some of the quest lines, man. Like I think Thieves Guild's probably my favorite in Skyrim specifically, but like man, okay. Ooh. I'm wondering if I can get over here. Oh, never mind. Guess we're not doing that. Wait, hold up. I saw something interesting. I did not expect to make that jump, actually. What do we got here? Is this a research facility? I see creatures. I see animals here. Yeah, Institute of Material Science. Interesting. Let's get the items here. Okay, I'm just water. My throat's getting kind of tired. Oh. Okay. Hydration acquired. Hydration acquired. Oh, turtle! Oh, y'all see it just like it hid for me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, little guy. What are you? Is that a slug type thing? Here. I see people. Oh, just sit down here. Okay. Where's the rest of my crew? Getting Baldur's Gate 3 flashbacks of me going up an elevator and accidentally leaving my fucking team behind. Oh, okay. This thing is there. We're here. All right, we're here. Kind of arrived from the wrong side, but that's okay. All right, Wuling City Academia, let's do this thing! Oh, that wasn't in English. That line wasn't in English. Very cool.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
Guess it's not, huh?
Then if I do this...
What is she gonna do? God, I love Jen. She's so funny.
What? No, no, no. That's not what I meant. Hey, we do that.
Fucking driver's license picture moment, y'all. She has to do the silly face every time. Oh man, calibrating your fingerprint on that man. Error in YouTube chat says silly times best 10. Yeah, for real, for real.
Tianshi Zhuang is still waiting for us.
It's funny because, you know, Perlica has resting Perlica face, right? So, like, she doesn't have to do funny stuff. Jen looks so sad. Oh!
I'm doomed. Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face.
Ooh, an interior area. This is fun. Fun, 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 fun. Ooh, okay. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, there she is.
Initiate third Shiranite energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
There they go. There they go. There they go.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
Attempt recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match
time for
those
Dino.
from Yinglong.
Alright, it's Dino time. Let's have Dino time.
Let's go for another run.
Ah, Dino. Cutscene time is always Dino time.
We
Squish,
continue.
squish, squish, squish.
Initiate fourth Shiranite energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Ah, Dino is soft. Dino is my best friend. Dino made my anxiety go
Stop the
away.
run! Stop it!
Ooh, something's happening? Oh, man. Oh!
Changyun, how many runs have we had?
So it's like a, looks like a nuclear experiment,
Stop
actually.
whining. Get some water and cool off.
Yeah,
the
it's stabilizing the rod. Yeah, okay, so this
Cooling
is,
system's
this
down
is kind of nuclear, actually. Holy shit.
Water. That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making origin in Mars, right? Maybe we should get him.
Man, it's
instead.
fucking grad school experience right here.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out
Oh,
the
Dino.
readings from the runs. Take a short
Dino.
break, and we'll continue after that.
Dino. Ah, Dino is so soft. Dino, I love you. You're my best friend. I love you, Dino. Squish, 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 squish. All right. Oh, let's see. Okay, gotta focus. Gotta focus. Let's see. Endman's gonna help. Nice.
Endman?
Squishy. Yeah. Let's not let Chanchi Zhuang run the errands.
Okay then. Since the Endman volunteered, I'll let you handle this little task.
Okay, I think we're playing the game. Just give me a second. I'm not done hugging Dino yet. Just give me a moment. Dino is soft. Squish, 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 squish. Okay. Dino. All right, Dino's been returned to their proper spot. All right, let's do this. Let's freaking do this. All right, so the tutorial says flow control node. After connecting a flow control node, a jet drone within range of flow control node can be refilled clean water from it. Got it. Do I have... I just want to make sure I have bottles for a sec. I should have... Yeah, okay. I'm full on bottles. Let's do that. Use the flow control node to activate jet drone. Okay. Connect and sprinkle.
Array stabilizing rod. Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature. Did you...
Okay, let's check the tutorial here. Array stabilizing rod. Use the jet drone to spray array stabilizing rods to stabilize various Shiranite facilities. Maintain a certain spraying rate to keep the stabilizing rod within required temperature range and build up stabilization progress. Okay. The required temperature range may keep changing. Adjust the jet drone spraying rate to match the range. Okay.
Activate this drum, Endman. Its arts unit seems to be quite
Out of
enhanced.
range. Okay, alright. Stardew Valley fishing. Stardew Valley fishing. Let's do this. I got this. I can do this. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
Stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Oh, it's the Arthur fist. Oh no. Danger. Oh, by the way, y'all, so I know we've been talking about 1.2. I think I saw that it said it was happening on April 11th. Is it releasing today or is it releasing like later? Because I'm trying to make sure so that we don't like run into it in the stream. I mean, we can switch to like Zatsudan or something if the update's happening today. But like, you know, we can. I just wanted to know so we're prepared in case the game decides like, oh wait, we're gonna update right now.
It worked. Wait, Let me check the date.
Me too.
They're such post-grads, y'all. They're such post-grads. Wait, what's going on? Why does he look shifty? What's going... What? Okay, alright, we're good, we're good. We're good. I thought he was about to do something scary. Thought he was about to be shifty.
Endman.
Let me guess, results are good? Question mark, question mark?
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shiranite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
Let's see. I guess we'll say you look in need of a break. That's good to me.
Me? Thank you, but I'm alright. Ge Yipu and Changyun spent months on this project without a break. Compared to them, my contributions pale.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
What's with that expression? It's so interesting.
Supervisor Parlika, while we wait, perhaps...
Okay, I guess we're gonna join her on a little thing.
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Thank you for your efforts, Perliga.
Chen Shujuang has our Enman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to do some exploring.
How many freaking cutscenes are there gonna be? Ah!
Our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Chuan.
Alright, it's dino time. It's dino time. It's dino time. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just check something real fast. Since I just want to make sure. Alright, come on, Google Chrome. Where are you at? Endfield update 1.2. When is it happening? When is it coming out? Let's see. Okay, April 17th. All right, so we're safe for today. We're safe for today. Okay, so that date on the live stream was just the day of the live stream. So we're good. We're good. Let's talk to Zhang Yi. Let's hop over here.
The room is upstairs from here. You should have
Oh,
full
this is
access to all the files.
this is a whole college building. Y'all, have y'all? This looks like one of the college buildings from Foundation. Like, I know I keep saying that a lot, but it really feels like a lot of the designers like took inspiration from the Foundation TV show, like the one with yeah, like the one with the emperors, right? The one with the emperors. Like, they had a college that was just like this. It was like wood, and like it had this style of staircase in the middle, right? It might just be based on the same original college building though, which is really interesting. So we have a. Let's go ahead and hop through here. All right, let's talk to her. Enter immersion mode. Yep, we're doing the story. We're doing the freaking story.
Upstairs is the administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data
Omer in
room.
YouTube chat says top level
Some
secret
of
walls
your
attack
old
corner walls.
files and
Okay,
documents are stored there.
good to know. Good to know.
Would you like to have a look? This way, please.
Old files of the administrator. All right.
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Okay. We
John?
do this.
Just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports.
Don't mind me just pressing buttons on my controller, waiting for something to happen.
The enemy
Come
is
on,
here
let me fight something.
I'm with
Ah!
the Endman. We're looking for information from the past.
too. Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are.
It is interesting to see
As
Zhao
for
Fangyi,
these
like,
reports, Please deliver
interact
them
with
to
people actually, because
Supervisor
like she has this like very
Thank
like
you.
serene aesthetic of like a person, right? or
Alright,
like at least I guess like
I'll do as you
it's
say.
like it's like
Let's go, Endman.
like she
should
keeps
be
up a
over
mask,
here.
right? And it's like, but like you see those twinges of emotion kind of come through her face, and I kind of like that. There's a lot of Gatmo. Gatmo always love Gatmo.
There
Eh?
are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
All right, let's pop through this. Oh, there we go. Find the files. Ah, she's so cute, y'all. She's so freaking cute. All right, see a file here.
Hey, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a
see
brand
here.
new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be
See
a
what this says.
24/7 dessert store.
Let's see,
How
lab
about
building.
you?
Interesting.
You
All
once
right.
said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking
Oh my
too
goodness.
much.
Okay, so the stairs are a last 10 years thing. Interesting. All right. Report on ZeroNet Nexus one. Even after several iterations, the performance of the ZeroNet Nexus still falls short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term ZeroNet shortages in Wuling City, Tianqi Zhuang made a difficult decision: pause development of ZeroNet Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within ZeroNet Forge to maintain ZeroNet production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianqi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear. Interesting.
We had an intense
Interesting.
discussion to name the Shirenite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the
What
end.
does she
or
mean the
we'd have to
debate
call
turned
it-
physical? A little concerned.
I still can't bring myself to say it.
Alright, one more evidence. Let's see. Email response to the matter of Wuling Science Station. Application to join the crusade. Unfortunately, your application's been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. That's just your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Zero Night with many new ideas from the administrator. Now's the time to strike while the iron's hot. Okay, addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than joining the crusade. Rest assured, the HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by a Tianqi has already set out for the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude
Our
and
last
support.
departure was so
Interesting.
abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Interesting. All right. Don't mind me just trying to figure out my air jump. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Many things have happened here since then.
That being
Is what I
said,
will say to her.
I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city.
Ah, Dino. Squish, squish,
That
squish.
was pretty rude of me. So, Endman, what do you think about this place?
That's a very vague question, is I guess what I'll say to that.
Do you think you'll like this place?
Sure, I'll say of course. Let's see, question, still worried about Enfield's commitment. We could protect Lucy. Yeah, well, sure.
Never doubted it.
Oh.
I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past. Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done.
Omer in
Let's just
YouTube
wait
chat says
outside.
99% we were married before memories set. Yeah, freaking mood, right? I feel like a lot of characters are like that. Like, you know,
Over
it's like
here,
like
Edmund.
the admin got
This
like super
happens
close
to
with a
be
lot of
the
them.
students' recess.
It's kind of sad that they like
Place
lose their
might get a
memory
little
like
busy.
that. Like I assume it's
To be
just
honest,
cryo sleep
I
degraded
wouldn't be getting this
degradation or
break
something like
if
that.
you
But like,
never
man,
came
that
down
sucks
to
for
visit.
them. Dang, I got stuck on a pole. Oh, jogging path.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh no. This is
Oh, so
the
Tianqi has, like, a
administrator
title
of
then.
Enfield Industries.
I understand now.
The administrator? Seriously? Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu
How old do you think the
never
admin
met
appears?
them
Like what,
before.
like 20s, like early 20s?
Hearsays
That just
and
seems
written
about right.
records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you.
Oh. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, let's do this thing. Ah, pretty flowers. Pretty flowers.
pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
Air does not compute in YouTube chat says flower viewing with the ex-wife. Yeah, mood. A pleasant fragrance.
You like it?
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
It still messes with me every time Edmund says something, if I'm being honest.
Did you just remember something?
Oh no, they're doing the close camera pans again. They did this with Yvonne and with Perlica. It was mostly Perlica and
You actually brought a pear
and
blossom
Jean-Fang though.
sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
It's pretty fun though.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look. I have
This animation's so
succeeded.
pretty, y'all. It's so pretty.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Ooh, conflict? Let's go. I'm ready.
Take a breath and then go on.
Time to hug Dino. Dino.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit.
Dino, return to
The
your
signal
spot.
went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Oh, that was the thing we found earlier. I guess that's the new part of the city, huh? All right, I'm ready for adventure.
Come with me, Edmund.
Yo, we gotta censor this hand holding, yo. No, not allowed. Not allowed on stream.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't
This
mind.
is so cute. This is so freaking cute. So freaking cute. Let's see. So we'll say it's all right.
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
Let's see. This event is making you nervous. I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly.
There's one of the sky posts.
This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors.
These robotics are freaking crazy, though. Just look at that shit, just floating around.
Odd.
They're kind of like drones, actually. You think about it, like the way that you see their flight pattern. That looks like a quadcopter, which is kind of interesting. We must chase it down. All right, guess we're chasing it down. Let's do this thing.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
I don't even know where it is, if I'm being honest.
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this.
Oh.
A child lost a balloon.
Okay, I guess we're helping out. All right, we'll be good. Let's see. Corned beef in YouTube chat says, "I want Zhang to shock me." Lamau and Mood and same. Omer in YouTube chat says, "Zhuangxi is failing. Zero is ending. We're all gonna die. Stop rizzing me."
It's the bad machine. A bad machine took my chubby love.
Aww.
There. Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Okay, okay. Flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really?
Aw.
Then
Joffrey is really nice. She's
then I
really
want
freaking
the
nice,
special
y'all.
TGCC crossover exclusive.
Okay. The
Freaking-
special
it's freaking
crossover
kids, man.
exclusive it shall be.
That's so funny. All right.
Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
Oh, wait. Sprinkler truck time. Yeah, so we were looking at this earlier, right? Like, this one is not active. But, like, I think the only difference is that, you know, the previous one had... Like, when it was active, it had a water... Like, it was spraying water out, and there was someone riding it. Let's give a second. Oh, that's interesting. You see that nub on the wheel right there? Look at that. That nub on the wheel usually means that's a wheel that turns a lot, right? So, like, that means that it's a very, like, quote-unquote precise wheel, which is you have to rotate it more times to get the wheel to turn, which is really interesting to see on a vehicle like this. I guess I'm not surprised, but that is interesting to see. Let's look at the back of this tanker truck, actually. So I see that there's an outlet from the middle of the tank. That's interesting. It's not at the bottom. I see outlets at the bottom here, so would be drainage, right? That's interesting, like a gas tank or something. On the bottom here, there's a really interesting spot. What is this? Zoom in here. What is this thing? I think this sprays water. Like, it looks like it's just spray water, but it's different from the design of the... Oh, no, they're the same. See, yeah, this is a water sprayer right here, and there's a water sprayer right there at the front that sweeps. So that one's probably to get stuff off the ground, which is interesting. This is the 3-wheel vehicle. There's 2 here. Wait, so there's an inlet on this side, but there's an outlet on that side. This might be like a hose style thing. It's interesting. Single front rear wheel, or single front wheel. There's a steering column post right here. Oops. Okay, maybe we should give it a love tap. Sure, we'll pick that one. So, all the options are the same anyway. We should open... Chassis undamaged, keep paws off the hood. Does this really have a hood though? Like, I guess this is the steering column is probably the hood. Let's try driving it around. Cannot... Okay, I don't think we can do anything. Okay, it says clear the path.
No
Fine.
worries. Just let us handle this.
Oh, thank you, helpful passerby.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event.
Okay.
Got anything else I can help you with?
We've got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Tianzhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
All right, we're gonna get this. Oh,
Thank you, everyone.
this is kind of cool. Like, this. You are going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side.
Bro just ran right into it.
Oi, quit moving.
Oh, he's using magic. That's cool. There it goes. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
The chase?
Okay, Omer in YouTube chat says, wrong, you can defeat 20 feet monsters, shock this thing already. Yeah, mood, right? Like, if I had to imagine, it's probably just because she, like, she's trying to, like, not hit bystanders.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin.
She's joggers, man. This woman knows everyone. Holy shit, though.
Hi there. Sorry, folks. We really need it. It's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Yeah.
Oh, is that Japan? Hello? Japan, hey!
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
He's so good. I love Japan. He's so round. It ended up in the soup! Oh my god.
Deepest apologies, Engineer Pan.
Okay, that's pretty fucking funny.
Sooner.
Oh, Tianzhang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Hey, buddy, how you been? Let's see. Corned Beef in YouTube chat says, Who wants to electrify you? Perlica or Zhongfangyi? I'll think about that. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, if you don't trust Wong, you wouldn't move the city right on top of life volcano. Mood. Who do I want to electrify me? I genuinely, I think Perlica still. I really like them both, but I think I'd let Perlica zap me, which I think would be really funny.
It's all over my hair.
So cool.
Aww.
Ah! Chili oil!
I'm burning!
Oh my god! That poor guy! This is... Oh! Bro, just fucking crash.
Oh dear.
10-7, we gotta crash! At least I think that's the code. I don't know if that's the right code. It's not looking very well is a really funny thing to say right there.
I'll try.
Okay, alright.
The drone caused a serious mess. Fubo needs to review this properly. Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
Stretch time. Okay, the admin will say, I had plenty of fun.
Really? That's good.
Oh, man.
An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Let's see. I keep hearing about this event. That's what the admin will say.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale.
Alright.
And this
I have
little
water.
thing is one of the most important performers.
Wait, it's
we
Dino
have
holding
today.
time again. This is such a chill mission class. I just want to hold Dino the entire time. Let's see. Have you already planned this? Question mark.
The world-changing missions of Endfield may call, but if you become blind to those who support
Dino's
you,
soft.
that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
Corned beef in YouTube chat says, have you watched 1.2 stream? I have not. I'll probably watch it later.
You did plan
We did actually talk about it at the beginning of the stream. I watched the 5-minute trailer of it. And I like clicked through the stream, but I don't have the like or like we were thinking about trying to watch it like on this live stream, but like I don't know if I have permission from to do that, so we're not doing that. But yeah, like I will watch it later. It did look interesting. I thought it was really cool. There was like a lot of interesting stuff like just from like clicking through it though. So soon, dude, I'm so freaking excited for the new polls though. For Zhongfangyi and Mifu probably, I think. Aaron does not compute in YouTube chat says, did you plan this? Yesn't.
So,
yeah, for real.
This unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's
Dino's really
performance?
soft. Dino.
Ah, Qianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second cup, half price. Here, just take the last two. On the house.
Oh.
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
There's really something about how Zhongfangyi like interacts with the city. Like she like is someone like just from the way that the plot is describing her, like she's definitely someone who just like walks around and interacts with the townsfolk like all the time.
Bye.
And like she's always like being helpful and like is like really dedicated to it, which is like that's really cool. That's good leadership right there, y'all. Like that's good town leadership. Like this is what HOAs are not, right? This is what towns should be, right? Let's see. I will. So the options are a friendly city. Oh my god, wait. A friendly city, a prosperous city, and a gentle city. I want to say a gentle city. I think gentle city is where we're going with this.
It's almost time.
Nice.
Time to take your proper spot.
Oh. Ooh, the noodles are green. Wonder if they're plant-based. That would be, well, I mean like vegetable-based, more than grain-based. Balloons! Oh, balloons! They're so round! Oh. This animation is so cool. Okay, error does not compute in YouTube chat says, it's funny walking past the drink guy with Perlica and chat and he says you can get 2 drinks but there's 3 of you. So Perlica tells Edmund the 2 of them should go back later. Corned beef in YouTube chat says hot pot yum. Yeah, for real. Oh, this cutscene's pretty. This is so pretty. Oh man, this... Have y'all seen drone shows? Like, I haven't seen any IRL, but like this has the same style as like quadcopter shows where like a lot of them have like lights and stuff, and that's what it looks like. This is freaking crazy though. Like, imagine like animating this, like especially in 3D. Like they probably had to map out all the paths for all those little dots. Actually, they probably would have internal tooling to fix it, but like this is freaking crazy. Like someone had to do all that, right? There's probably a little magic and effects. They probably did like some of them might just be on like a 2D plane or something like that. But it's cool. Oh. This is like this fucking laser show. Hey. If y'all have ever been to the Southeast United States, have y'all been to like Stone Mountain and seen that laser show? Because that reminded me of that. Because when they projected it onto the dam wall right there, like that reminded me of like a laser show style thing, which is really cool. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the modern Stone Mountain laser show has things like that. I don't live near there, but like it was interesting because I remember going there as a kid at some point. So you know, Southeast United States be like Southeast, but stay away from Florida, basically. Dude, Florida freaking, oh man, Florida's got beaches. As crowded, or at least all the tourist spots are really crowded. So I don't like Florida as much. I like Georgia. Alabama's all right. North Carolina is actually surprisingly, North and South Carolina are actually surprisingly interesting because they like, you don't think they have much, but they have interesting cities. They have really interesting cities. Let's see. Though I don't know. Like I feel like Atlanta just has a lot of stuff though. Atlanta's kind of a shitty city to drive in though, if I'm being honest. But Charlotte's all right. Let's see. What other city? Like I've been to other cities too in the U.S. Like I've been to. Well, I mean, let's see. I've been to Detroit. that was kind of, Detroit was kind of scary, if I'm being honest. But I was there for like a college thing, and I've been in New York City for another college thing. And New York City was pretty interesting because you were to walk around. And like New York City, the difference between that and Atlanta was just wild, wild. I've also been to Denver. Denver is a really quiet city, which really surprised me. It was a really like peaceful city, but it was a city still. But like you can walk around it, but like things are kind of far apart, but it's really quiet. It's really peaceful. Like it has people moving around, but like it's also just in the mountains too, kind of in the mountains-ish, which I find really funny.
Because of the noise. Sorry.
I do want to visit the West Coast at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun if I ever get the chance to do that. I don't really have like any reason or opportunity to do that. So, but we'll see, maybe one day.
Return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories.
Sammy in Twitch chat says, I didn't know penguins were allowed to roam like that. Yalamo. Penguinistrator.
There's too much to be
okay,
done.
I have a question. Is the penguin thing like, is Penguinistrator like, is it because the enemy kind of looks like a penguin, or is there like actual like more lore behind that? Because I'm so curious about that.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
I'm kind of convinced it's just that. Yeah, Sammy in Twitch chat says the main character resembles a penguin. Yeah, you know, you're right. The mask has a penguin vibe on it, and like she's shaped like a penguin. I think the male lead is white belly, black jacket. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's pretty interesting. Fuck, I can't unsee it now. They're just a penguin. I can't unsee it anymore. It's over.
20 years ago. We worked with Endfield to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion. Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan.
After a few squishes.
After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station.
All right. Dino has been returned to their spot. Let's do this thing.
The pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the riparian ridge denying the blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station.
Alright, alright.
The Shiranite reversed the blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite dam.
Alright. That's pretty
We
cool.
finally conquered the rift.
The power of science, let's go.
That was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could
This
I
cutscene's so
ever
cool. I really like this cutscene, y'all. It's so cool. So
forget?
freaking
In the
cool.
blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found
this is
a
cool,
way
this is
to
cool.
thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the
Fucking controllers vibrating.
to fend
They
off
even
the
add fucking haptics to this
city
freaking cutscene,
is
y'all.
nothing without its people.
Yeah.
Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Aw. The speech option is here I am. Yeah, I think we were wives. I definitely think we were wives. The admin will say, but sorry, I can't remember much about
Before
Wuling.
I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumu Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation. While the
What was
young
that self-reflection?
still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
Alright, time to
I'm
seek
all
the answer.
ready. Good.
Oh.
I've notified Chen to make her way to the core
Alright, I
AIC
think we're doing AIC stuff finally. Let's go. Let's do this. We got this. Join us. Jean-Fang?
No,
She's busy.
I've
Oh.
already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array. Nevertheless, do allow me to express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
Nice, nice. Test says you will not skip this factory. It'll be your final gear crafting, but it's hardest to. Yeah, I mean, I figured that would be the case because we're still short on like Wuling stock bills and stuff like that. So I'm under the assumption that now is the time to start building stuff. Let's see. So LT open system feature wheel. Yep, we have AIC factory plan. Let's see what we got here. The Zero Night AIC plan series is now unlocked. The Zero Night related technologies can now be researched. Nice. Oh, here we are. The AIC plan technology, Zero Night forging has been researched plus A for details. Use the AIC facility Forge of the Sky to produce Zero Night. Alright, alright. Research this to construct the Forges of the Sky. Forges of the Sky can produce Zero Night. Alright. Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC facility. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these forges can be placed. Interesting. Additional AIC plan technologies can be researched to allow the placement of more Forges of the Sky. Okay. The AIC technology of wheeling power has been researched. This allows construction of zero night relays and zero night pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. Okay, so these are going to be different from the other stuff. Nice. All right. Forge of the Sky regional limit. The Forge of the Sky special wheeling. Okay, we read that. The only a limited number of forges of the sky can be placed. Research certain AIC technologies to place more forges. All right. Got it. Forge of the Sky unlocked. Let's see. Oh, depot bus. Yeah, we want that actually. Let's get that. Nice. Wheeling depot bus. Talk to the AIC steward. Yep. And depot bus. The depot bus section. Depot loaders. All right, cool. Well, that was all we needed. Let's okay, Omer in YouTube chat says basically forge crafts zero night, only selected amount can be placed at once, limiting zero night. Got it. Okay, so that's gonna be our bottleneck then. All right, let's hop over here. Go ahead and teleport. Did I? Oh, you know, hang on, let me just pick up some stuff on the way there. Let's take the scenic route and pick up all the stuff on the way. I don't need that recycling station. Let's keep tracking that protocol space. I think that's what it is. It looks like a protocol space. So let's hop over there. Oh, got stuck. Let's hop over there. Let's see. Who do I want to play? I'll play Ardelia. Let's play Ardelia. Sheep.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Let's see. Meet Yang Ming. All right. Did we know that character? I don't know if we met that character yet. Let's... Okay, we're going this way. Let's check the map. Okay, wait, hang on, hold up. So... Oh, here it is. Let's see what we got here. What's in here? This uses sanity... 80 sanity. Alright. Okay, Amer in YouTube chat says, collect tech points and upgrade forges for tech tree ASAP. As you said, it's your bottom. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him as I see him. I just haven't seen a lot lately, but we'll... I'm pretty sure there's some in the wild, so that might make sense to go ahead and grab these before doing that. Let's see what we got here. So if we go over here, I'm pretty sure there's going to be more towards the left. So we're just going to hop over here, and we can just teleport back to the AIC whenever we want. So let me take a look around here. Let's have a look. I think I grabbed everything that was visible on this side. So if we go this way, let's get this guy. Let's get these guys. Let's go. Nice. Grab these guys.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. I shall sweep the rest. Nice.
Okay, we got him. There's so many little sheepies. Look at the little sheepies. I love the sheepies. New goal in life: make as many sheepies as possible. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, we are going the right way. Let's hop up here and have a look. These are plants. Okay. Cool. Plant. Objects over here. Let's see what we got. Okay, so I'm gonna go up this way because I think this rounds back up to the top. So we're gonna have a look here. Yeah, okay, we've been here before. Backpack full. Some items discarded on scene. Just give me a sec. Oop. What do we have? First, let's drop the wood. We don't need that right now. And we don't really need the sand leaf either. Let's go ahead and just craft all the health items. All right, health items. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. Well, at minimum, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. All right, fire buckle. Let's build that. Fluff gin cow powder. Nice. Omer in YouTube chat says, make as many sheepies as possible. How your case is easier than ours. Yeah. I mean, like, hear me out. Sheep are good. I like sheep. Sheep are cute and wonderful. All right. Mini sugar painting. This is, but food is food. All right. Do I have backpack space? I think I do. Let's go and grab these things. I don't know what they are, but go ahead and grab these. All right, because we've been up here before. All right, so we're gonna go this way. Gonna bet on seeing the balloon guys.
Time for another adventure.
Let's grab these things here. All right, buddy, let's go. We'll dodge through that. Okay, dodge through that. Nice. All right, we got him.
Report personal status team.
Oh, I got more stuff to grab. Acatine. All right. I love the little fox guys. They're so cute. We got Sandleaf. Let's hop up this way. Linktree Way. Interesting. Okay. Whole new area.
Is it a spirit?
Watch your step, people. Target
All areas within estimate.
Get the last hit here.
The wind has risen.
Nice.
To serenity they shall return.
Sheep. Oh. Alright, there's gotta be... I see a rift out here. Okay, let's... We can deal with the rift later. We can ignore these guys for now. So I'm looking over here. See the blue things. See a cave. Corned beef in YouTube Justice. Ooh, an Uma. Yep, Uma. Alright, so... What is this? Melancholy Tianchi. My friends have been calling me a pessimist. That's not how I was born. I've seen a science station built from scratch, but seen a struggle in a perilous place to build from the rift. Oh man, YouTube Justice. Yes, she's indeed an Uma. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. This memo is... I was confident back then what turned me hopeless, probably Rainy Night 10 years ago. I might even have been one of the ones to blame. Since then, I lost faith in humanity and its future. Interesting. Okay. Oh, little guy. Oh. Okay. There's got to be a few more over here. Yeah, I see one over here. Nice. Okay, nice. Let's hop over. Oh, don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in. Where's the third one? I think, go this way. Let's bet on this one. Objects to grab. It's probably, oh, more objects. Oh, this goes to the edge of the city. Oh, okay, I know where this goes. All right, cool. We've built a map. Oh, I see the last one. Let's grab this. Let's hop back over. Nice, unlock the chest. We did not find any of the unlockable guys, though. Come on, give me factory unlock. Another Anglo Slayer. All right, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna try to get a picture of this guy. So if we... This is nature photography, by the way. You gotta get a really high focal length right here. This is good for portraits, but it's also good for nature photography. That's not quite a good enough photo. Let me see if I can creep a little bit closer. Just let me in a little bit closer, buddy. There we go. I think we might get a good photo here. So if we move the camera... Okay, rotate camera, reset camera. I think I can move the camera from here. Doesn't really contrast enough. Turn it this way. Let's try it this way. There we go. All right. I think if we move the camera... Don't... Okay. We're going to move the camera. Move the camera. LB, LT, adjust shot distance. LB... Can I go through her? No, I cannot. All right. Let's go ahead and just get a picture of this guy right here. Whoop. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's good enough. All right. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna disturb you. I'm gonna grab this item right here. Okay. Oh, I see people down there. I see outlines of people. Let's go. What's going on, man? Easy. Just wait till they're done with the marker stone repairs. Okay. This can... Oh, just can't go this way. Ooh, they're carrying shock batons or swords. What is that? That's... Yeah, I think those are shock batons and a grenade. Or that's probably just power source. It looks like a grenade, though. Corned beef in DJ says, woo. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see. Let's go. If that's the case, let's pop back over here. And no, I think we include this one. Right, okay, we want to go here. We never got that teleport, so let's grab that teleport. Omer in UChat says this order comes from 1.2. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Let's head on this way. It's probably gonna be more of the ASC points we can gather from this side. Let's hop this way. Ignore all of these guys. Bird. Alright, let's move through here. I see a way up. Don't see the balloon guys here. Let's go up this way. I see a village. I see a blue thing up there. Okay, so there's a chest in this area. Let's... Okay, see a teleporter? Don't see anything else. Oh, well. Let's quick stash. And submit Arlene's. Nice. Rewards acquired. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, bad news, Wuling ASC takes materials from Wuling, making you rig mines in Wuling. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. I'll get around to it once I know what I need. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. But right now I do want to get the map open. And just get as much of the map open as possible. Excuse me.
Stay safe, team.
Okay, we gotta fight these guys. Alright, let's go. Thunderlance here. Nice, we got that guy downed. Get this last guy here. And activate combo skills here. Activate combo skill. We got one more guy. Just a railgun just for you, man.
From the storms, it came.
Oh no, we're stuck in the trees. I already feel it. Alright, we got him. Let's... Okay, cool. That opens a bridge. Magic. That's pretty good. Is it a recycling station? Or it's a depot node. Local depot capacity increased 10,000. Goods delivery network. Complete a specified mission to unlock. Okay.
Follow me. I left a treasure mark here last time I was around.
I feel like Abby implied that she put the treasure here. Alright, let's see if there's ones we can grab from here. I see... Okay, I see through them. We can get this. Question is... Oh, yeah, you can have it. Alright. Child. Hello. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't child. This is the memo. Why is the circle and the kid, though? Attention to all merchants and transporters. Reports indicate a landbird group is heading towards Wuling. Let's see. If you must ensure you are properly armed and agile enough to protect yourself, advise from Wuling watch guards. T-creds are endless. Life is not... Stay safe on your journey. Dude, I need more fucking T-creds, man. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's climb up here. That should be the chest.
Yep.
Let's hop over. Alright, we got this. Oh, nice. Stuff. Yeah, stuff. What does this mean? I can unlock this. Oh, okay. I see. This goes back to the main area. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Oh, wait, hang on. I see more areas to unlock. Okay, so this is a side of the map I just haven't seen. Cool. What is this? Cannot activate sluice gate. Source pool is empty. Okay, there's a puzzle there, which means... Will the drone let me fill water here? Yeah. Or no, I think I actually need to do something else for this. Oh, hang on, wait, no, I have to spray that thing. Alright, see that. Oh, I see what's going on here. We gotta open this one. Or not? Might be screwing this up. Okay, let's see what this is. Source pool is empty. Let's try this one. Target pool is full. Target pool is full. Target pool is full. Oh, so this is the one we want. Alright, I see. Fill this one. Interesting. So water level rises. And then we want to fill this one as well. What an interesting little puzzle. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're just moving the water around. Is my assumption. I should drain this water over here. But is there anything down here? I don't think there's actually anything down here. Oh, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No, 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 no. Won't let me jump. Oh, fuck. You ever just drown in shallow water, man? Like, it happens. It sucks, though. Alright, we'll just ignore that for now if we don't know what it is. We can't figure it out. Let's see, items and an SOS. Let's grab this item here.
Yep.
Right, got everything. Let's grab this. Let's see if we can do this SOS. Let's grab everything. Alright, SOS. Alright, Penguinistrator, let's do this thing! Nice, alright. We just start gassing. Okay, so these are the same size. Alright. I know this is going. We just gotta fill this thing, right? Yeah, I think we just gotta fill this thing. Okay. Return. Return. It doesn't really matter what we do with this, as long as we fill it, right? So. Here we go. There we go. Nice. Nice and full. Just go by instinct. Or the game pities you. Take those protohedrons, man. Really need fucking protohedrons. Grab this. Grab a memo here. Bird and beast handler. Okay, I see. Nice. Open this. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that just folded down. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Oh, here it is. All right. This is the area we came in from before. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay. There's a crate. Probably up there. Weapon crate. Blueprint crate. Nope. Cannot get through here. Open this way. That means this way. There's something this way. This way over here. Oh, I see it. Nice. Grab this. Let's go. What else is here? Hop through. Okay. 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 I guess we should try and go this way then. Let's teleport to AIC and start that mission, and then we're gonna head to the east and see what we can find. Or I guess we're not starting the mission. Let's head east. Yep, this is east. All right. We're going on an adventure. Gotta know what's out here though. What is this? Red-Jade Ginseng. AIC facilities now have the production points for Red-Jade Ginseng seed. Interesting. Oh, here's a secondary area. That's interesting. Let's see what the map says. All right, we opened up that spot. And there's a way across here. Okay. Let's see if we can get across then. I see a way over here. Error does not compute. Says there's a main quest to take you northeast. You can explore it then. I see. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like we won't be able to get across there. So, all right, let's meet Yan Ning. Yan Ning and head over there. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. All right, come on. Where are you at? Fucking sprint. Okay, I see Steward. How many stock those do? Wait, 20,000. All right, that's what I needed to know. Entering mission area, switching to administrator. Fine.
Edmund, Tianshu,
There we
Yan
are.
Ning, and Bai Shuang are here.
We meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Hi, everyone.
It's her again. Oh, she's so cute.
I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
All right, we're gonna let's see what we got here. We're gonna yep, we are ready for this. Let's go ahead and do it.
A new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Let's
love her.
begin, and
So adorable. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Just make sure my windows are set up properly. Come on. Come on. All right, cool. This LTE open system feature Open AIC. Nice. We already have that. View simulations. Fine. Use Forge of the Sky simulation and have to unit. Complete the production to acquire Xehanite production. Sure, I guess the game's gonna make me do it. But can I just walk out of this?
Endman, let's
Okay.
use the PAC to construct a Forge of the Sky unit.
All right, you know, I'm actually gonna do that tutorial because I think this is kind of newish. Let's just beeline through the tutorial here. Operation manual, right? So claim everything first. Good enough. Simulation. Wooling. Let's do Forge of the Sky. Let's actually do this. We're playing a tutorial on the stream. How interesting! This is gonna be so interesting. What do we got here? What do we got? We got a. It's the only IC factory. Okay. Please repair the stalled Xehanite production line. Well, what I want to know is. Okay, I see. It's produced with clean water and stabilized carbon. There's now steady input of stabilized carbon. The next input is clean water. Press and close the screen. Okay. Connect the pipeline. Okay, we can do that. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a pipe here. Oh, so you can do so this is pipes and conveyors. All right. That's really interesting. All right, come on. Get the pipe started here. Okay. Starting point. Pull this pipe all the way over here. And confirm. Nice. So I have water coming in. Cancel placement. Have a look inside. Yeah, we should be getting water soon. Nice. All right. Xehanite is extremely useful, hence we should set up one more Xehanite production line to make more. Okay, yeah, I see factory options blueprint. Okay. This is a special Xehanite production line blueprint. Sure. We'll put this blueprint down. Interesting. Okay. So I see this is from the depot. This is from a depot. Okay. Sandleaf, carbon, water input. Okay, I see. Interesting. Oh, so we're pulling it right out of the EIC. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Input raw materials. Refer to the icons and set the control ports. We can do that. Use the pipe splitter to move clean water to the second forge. We can do that. We got this. All right. So this one wants a carbon, right? Adding control port. So that seems set already. Sandleaf. And this one is going to be carbon. All right. I think those are set. Oh, hang on. All right. Carbon. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Let's see. Those are good now. Now we'll set up, use a pipe splitter here. Okay, so pipe splitter is going to be this first one right here, actually. So let's pipe split. We'll just, yeah, let's put it like right here. Pipe splitter there. And now let's go ahead and run pipes from, oh, this is kind of antsy on controller, not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Pipe. We're gonna pipe, and pipe needs to come in on that side, I think. All right. Where does the pipe need to come in? It's probably on, oh, I see it's on this side over here. We can do that. So that's gonna go through. So let's put it out here.
Yep.
That should probably be enough clearance. And then we're gonna drop it in. Nice. There we go. Pipe. I think we're good. Cancel. Let's go look at the water come through now. That'll be fun. We'll look at the water. Oh, you can see the water kind of... Wait, is it doing anything? No goods, no goods. Let's see. Did I screw that up? That's the question. Well, give that a look for a second here. Does this need power? For the control ports, pipeline will take a while to transport clean water. Please wait patiently. Fine. I'll wait. I'm not convinced though. Like this is. What do you mean it'll take a while to transport clean water? Okay. I'm just gonna pop over here and just have a look and see if it's reporting anything coming in. Yeah, no water. All right. Do I need to like just make another water thing? Is there just not enough water flow right now? So I see water come through. Oh, this is clogged. What's going on here, man? Select container. Wait, how is this clogged? Does that mean... Wait, hold up. Did I hope I didn't set it wrong. I don't think I did. No, it's going out here. Is there a pylon? Float pump. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna try to read this again, try to make sure I understand this. So it says refer the icons to the item control port and pipe control port to input carbon, sand leaf, and clean water. The pipeline will take a while. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just take a look at the section of pipe here. Let's have a look. Flow rate 2 units. Let's try this one. Flow rate 2 units. Capacity 522. Chat, am I doing something wrong? or is it actually supposed to take this long? Let's see if we got it. View details. So it's water. So water's coming through. It's just the splitter's not working. All right, here we go. We're just gonna take the splitter out for a second here. Stash. Taking this thing out. I just need to know. Right, so let's watch this water leave. Right, watch this water leave. Wait, come on, give it. Let me look at it, please. Oh, you know, I can probably just switch to top down. Can I switch to top down in this? Switch to top down. It will. Okay. That splitter. Oh, was it backwards? There we go. All right, it was just backwards, I think. There we go. All right, it was just backwards. We're good. We're good now. We're good now. Glad I looked at the top of that. There we go. All right. Problem solved. We're engineering right now. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this thing. Forward to the sky. I think we're good now. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Damn, I'm kind of hungry. I want to get a snack right now. Okay. Let's see here. We got. All right, nice. We got it. Now we can add simulation. All right. I think I'm just gonna keep that blueprint actually. We could probably make a more optimized version of it at some point, but for now, let's just keep that blueprint. Because I think the game's gonna want me to make this stuff. Okay, so let's do this. Nice. Use facility list to construct Forge of the Sky. I'm just gonna blueprint this. Let's do Zeronite. Oh man, of course. Freaking course. There's no room. Okay, I'm just gonna move my ASE. Let's grab that. Move. You can. That'll give us enough room. Okay, Omer in YouTube chat says 1 buckwheat equals 1 carbon 2 dust plus 1 sandleaf dust activated carbon. You need 2 for 1 Zeronite. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and just move. I think this time let's go ahead and build with the blueprints for now. Start with the blueprint. And then we can start building into it. Alright, here we go. Successfully placed. And here's what we need. So we need construction. Let's go ahead and see what we need to construct. Nice. Construction. Nice. Just keep constructing everything. I hope we have enough. Okay. Let's submit all. I think we have... Okay, cool. We have enough, to do that. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to move everything like to the right though. Let's go ahead and bulk action. Let's go ahead and drag this circle here. We're gonna scoot everything except the IC. Fuck, alright. Okay, let's scoot everything as far as we can over to the side. Then we grab the AIC, scoot it over here. And we're gonna... I feel like depot's gonna come from this side, but we'll figure it out later. We can move everything later as we need to. So let's go ahead and... So we want... Let me set this port here. Facility details. It's not quite what I was looking for. Exit top view. No, we're staying on top view here. Enter top view. Okay. Let's rotate. Rotate like this. Arizona Compute says you get to choose where to put the depot bus this time. Nice, nice. Okay, that's good to know. Omer in YouTube chat says basically 2 buckwheat, 1 sandleaf garden per zero night. Okay. So this means we need plant stuff. Let's go ahead and do plant stuff because I know I've dropped some plant stuff off here. So we have plants. Yes, we need sandleaf. Where is the plant thing? Oh, seed picking. I see it. Here it is. I messed up. It was in here somewhere. Okay. 1 seed picking. We'll assemble. Alright. 1 seed picking. And let's go ahead and plant. We want 2 of these planting units. Okay. And we want to drop 1 seed pick right here. Let's put them... Yeah, let's put them down here. Let's put them down here and try and get this over with. Over here. Omer in YouTube chat says, it takes crafting materials from global deposit. Good for you. Yeah, okay, I got it. I see. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I just don't think I have enough stock bills right now to actually unlock the depot, which is a problem. So we're gonna have to wrangle it by hand, unfortunately. All right, so let's do it like this. Planting unit, go ahead and like that. Planting unit. There we go. That's probably good enough. We want power. Let's do a. Let's do a 0 net relay. That should power everything here. Okay. That'll let us do that. Okay. And we want a pipes here. Do that. Go ahead and drop this for now. And we'll go ahead and start this. Facility details. Here's now. We're going to put sandleaf in here. Or sandleaf. Switch to depot. One of these fuckers is sandleaf. Here we go. Sandleaf. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, either carry some batteries 90 lost an hour or feed some iridium to banks. You rig nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to deal with the power. Once I start this, we're gonna deal with the power. Let's see. Ursalactus in Twitch chat says, I don't care why my internet hates me so much lately, but regardless, I'm back to the shit out of the sheep. God damn it. Welcome back. Omer in YouTube chat says, also when you place the planters, they go liquid mode. Change them back to solid. Okay. That's good to know. Let me check that. Oh, you're right. Switch to the planters to fluid mode to plant crops since it's Yazin. Switch it back to solid mode. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, liquid mode is off for now, I think. Hopefully. Action. Reset mode. Or... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna switch to mouse for a second. Well, we're mousing and keyboarding. We're gonna mouse and keyboard here. This will make it a little easier to do. Switch off fluid mode. This will remove all fluids. Fluids will be treated in... Okay. There we go. Alright. Thank you. That was really helpful. Let's turn that off. I don't think you could actually do that from controller, which is a little concerning. Alright, so... We might want to get batteries. Let's check power here. Thermal bank. Yeah, let's go ahead and run thermal bank here for a second here. Thermal bank. Where is my thermal bank? Let's construct 2. That's probably enough. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, if you want to know, Yazans convert to 2 carbons, making your job easier and off. Got it. Okay, I will... Yazans. Okay. Alright. Trying to remember that. Let's do power here. Thermal bank. Let's go ahead and run. Fuck, I don't have any depots, man. Okay. So now we're gonna just put this right here. We're gonna set. So we don't have any batteries. We can do. Think. Should be originating powder. Omer says, first fill your value backpack, come back. Yeah, that's what I figured we'd need to do. And I'm under the assumption that we're just gonna want to get battery production going on over here too as well. Once we have depot access. All right, let's do this thing. Valley 4, pop over this AIC, drop as many freaking batteries as we can. We should have enough, I think. Alright, so we got a backpack, a stash, and what we want is to grab batteries. Should be batteries somewhere in here. Okay, found it. Alright. Let's just grab as many of these batteries as we can. We don't need these right now. Okay, we'll keep that. And we're just gonna start dragging. Omer in YouTube chat said, okay, wait, yeah. So Omer in YouTube chat says, we can craft batteries today, but that won't be easy. At least 180 yield iridium you need. Okay. Basically, make as many mines and willings as we can. Okay, got it, yeah. So we'll start with the batteries once we get this started, and we can start working on the, can I just, come on, Gabe, let me just fill my backpack with this stuff. Ah, dang it. All right. Yeah, so we fill the backpack with these, and then we're gonna, and then get as much iridium as we can and use that to start powering stuff. Alt item fills. Oh, thank you. That's really helpful. That's good to know. Thank you. All right, so alt item fills the backpack. I'm gonna try and remember that. So back to region overview. Hop back over to Wuling. Drop off all these freaking batteries. Okay. Let's do. Excuse me. Track. That's not what I meant. Go on. Let me click on the PSE. Teleport. I'm gonna put my controller on the table. Give me a second. All right, controller. Go over there. We're gonna mouse and keyboard this thing. We're gonna mouse and keyboard this thing. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? We want to try doing. Let's go ahead and just. Oh wait, hang on. First, backpack. Drop it off first. Quick stash. Nice. Now we can drop batteries out of this thing. Where are my batteries? Yep. What, 1,000? Okay. That's probably enough for now. All right. Let's see. Let's see how much power that gives us. Yeah. Yeah, Omer in YouTube chat says drop batteries, go out for victory. Yep. I mean, I agree with that. That seems to be the plan right now. So let me see what we got here. So we need. Okay, so I see one right here. So let's just walk over to that one and set that up. Go and set that up right there. Let's do this thing. Let's pop over here. All right. That's what we need. We need drill. Electric mining rig Mark II. Let's see. Local backpack. Power use 5, power use 10. Okay, so we can make a bunch of these little ones right here. Insufficient materials. Portable. Let's grab. Let's make 10 of these. Let's start making these. Let's see. Omer in YouTube test says most of them are at stockade. Continue story a bit longer to find more rigs. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, in that case, well, let's go ahead and just get as many of these as we can right now. And once we have these, we can have at least a semi-reliable build here. Oops. Oh, put 2. I think there's only 2 here. I only see... Okay, I only see these 2. Alright, let's run some power. Can I just... build one of these here? Okay. Let's go in that way. See, it's unpowered. We'll check that in a bit. Okay, so we need pylons, I think. So we got pylon. Grab... What is this? Oh, we need Zeronite for that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're just gonna continue the story for a little bit. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. I'm trying to see where that power is coming from. 'Cause I see... Okay. Deal with that in a bit. View Forge of the Sky. Control panel. Forge of the Sky. Can now produce Zeronite. Okay, so we're just gonna set it to Zeronite. Close. Okay, nice. Click here, switch to depot. Depot now has some stabilized carbon. Move this material to the... Now supply the forge with clean water. Click to close.
We can now use the Forge of the Sky to produce Sheeranite.
Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Use the pipelines to transport. Sort of thing. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got a... Oops, gotta do that. Okay. I need a pump. Refining, shredding. Maybe a pump somewhere. Gearing, filling, separating. Medical tower. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll down this list until I find it. Fluid supply unit. Here we go. Construction screen. Let's construct one of these. Drag this onto the thing. Grab this. Here we go. Fluid supply. Let's go ahead and... What I need are the pylons. Did I put the pylons away? I must have put the pylons away or something. Give me a sec. There has to be pylons in here. I might have dropped them off at the other place, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That might not have been the smartest move. Alright, Zeronite relay. Wait, hang on. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want, where are my Zeronite pylons? Okay. Just give me a sec while I try to figure this out here. So, Zeronite relay. I want power. Zeronite pylon. We need Zeronite to make this, which means I must have dropped them off at the other place. Let's go ahead and go back to Valley 4 and just hope that I didn't just put them in here, but I'm pretty sure I did. Let's see what we got. We got a... Alright. Okay. Backpack. Alright, come on. They gotta be in here, man. Where are they? Alright, I found them. There they are. Alright. That was close. That got a little sussy. But we have them now. We have them now. We're good. So... Once we are self-sufficient, that should be fine. Core IC area. Let's teleport. Oh, what is the... Game is like, you gotta look at that thing. All right, and now we should have, now we have our pylons. There we go. Probably not the best placement, but this is That's what we're doing now. All right. Now we can actually do this thing. Did I screw this up? I think I screwed this up. Wait, no, I put down the wrong thing again. God dang it. Okay. All right, stash that, and 5. This is the one we want. There we go. We don't actually need this. We actually need that right there. Let's get rid of that. And now we can do this. Connect the pipeline to facility outlet or a... Wait, hold on, what? Is this blocking it? Stash. Okay, stash that. Let's put this over here. Fluid supply unit. Current output rate, output capacity. Wait. Okay. Am I using the wrong pipes is probably the better question. Pipe. Place. Oh, you know, hang on. I might have just put the wrong facility here. It's probably the wrong facility, actually. So what does it want? Fluid pump to the forge. Okay. Fluid supply unit. I don't see fluid pumps though. Okay, let me just check my. What the frick? I don't see a fluid pump here. I'm gonna hop back over to Valley 4 for a second and just grab all the. Just grab all this stuff. Just make sure I don't fluid pump. Then I'm gonna just try and continue the story. We'll see. We'll see if this helps. Great game. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. Alright. Yep, they were just in here the whole time. Okay, fluid pump. Take all those. Let's see, electric mining rig, LN tower. Okay, I'm pretty sure none of these are... I'll just come back if I need them. I'll just come back if I need them. Jesus Christ, man. Didn't know I could, like, almost soft lock myself like this. Region overview. Wooing. Hop back over. And now we're actually gonna do this. We're actually gonna do this now. Come on, game, you can do it. Alright. We're ready now. We actually have the thing we need for this. Fluid pump, fluid pump, fluid pump. Okay. This means I had to backpack. Oops, that was the wrong one. Backpack. Now we want one of these. Place. There we go. There we go. Ursulectus in Twitch chat says, I forgot how much fun Graveyard Keeper is. LOL. Been playing with you in the background. I can feel it scratching the itch in the back of my brain that I've been missing. That's good. That's good. Glad it's helping. Glad it's helping. All right. Now we actually have time for this. There we go. Now we want to just bring it all the way over here. I think we might just need to... Yeah, I just need to go over the other side. Well, this can be fixed later. This can definitely be fixed later, but for now... Single pipeline length exceeded. Bro, okay. Alright, hang on. Cancel. We're getting rid of this stash type production line. I think I need another... So I need like a repeater or something, right? If I just put a splitter, do you think it'll work? just put a splitter if it'll let me do it. All right, so let's go ahead. Start this from here. Let's just see if we can make it at all. I'm pretty sure we can't. We're gonna hop through here, and okay, we can actually get it here. Oh, we're just one short? Fuck, man. Fuck! It's just one short. Look at that. You see this shit? It's like one short. Literally one short. Alright. This is gonna happen. We're gonna... I'm just gonna put a fucking pipe. Okay, pipe bridge, pipe splitter, pipe converter. Okay, come on. You're gonna let me do this, right? Ah, it worked. It worked. Freaking worked. Alright. Well, the question is whether it's flowing through. Are you getting water? Yes, okay, it is getting water. Perfect. Okay, cool. That's getting water. Let me check missions real fast. Like, are we still on story mission, or did the game move us past it? Oh, yeah, no, this is still story mission. Alright, cool. So we gotta make this shit. Let me just check here. How do you make that? We gotta pop through my operational manual. Here we go. Claim that. Database. This is what we want. Gear files, item files. Items, natural resources, gatherables, rare materials. ASC products. We want carbon, I think. Refining unit. Let's see what this is. This is a refining unit. Buck flour to sand leaf. Okay, I see. Sand leaf to that. All right, I understand. Let's pop this over this way. Okay. Let's do. So this is getting clogged now. Now what we want to do is. Well, first of all, this thing needs to be rotated. We're gonna pipe this over this way. Seed here. And this one is gonna come in. Let's make it come in like in the middle actually. Because I want to leave some room here to put refiners here. So we're gonna put refiners here. Let me just check a few more things here. Share blue. It's not blueprints. I want to check my. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says refine any plant back to carbon. Normal plants give 1, water-based plants give 2. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, let's start with Yeah, we'll just start with one refiner. Start with one refiner here. Refining unit. There we go. Construct a couple of these. Start one minimum viable product first, and then. Okay, let's see if we can do this here. Refiner. I'm actually gonna put a refiner here as well. Let's do 2. We'll get some power. Do a shear night. You know, let's just put that there for now. I'm glad I put power outside the thing, but we can do a. Let's do some. Let me just click on this to make sure I'm looking at it right. Okay, yeah. Refiner. Let's go ahead and put this out here. Go ahead and put this out, and we're gonna want a. I want a splitter right here. Yep. Splitter into there. And now we want a splitter, control port, belt bridge. Might have messed with myself a little bit here because I don't know if we can combine these. Okay, yeah, we can't combine that. Oh no, actually wait, no, we can just put a splitter there. Wait a sec. Wait. No, that's not gonna work. Alright. We're just gonna have to stash that. There's a better option here. We're just gonna put a where's the stash thing? There's a thing that lets you put it in. Protocol stash. Here we go. Let's just put that shit right there. Fuck, man. Alright, move this over here. We're gonna pick up this pipe, stash that production line, stash that production line. Take this pipe, bring it over here. And now we want to do protocol stash. Yep, protocol stash here. Miscellaneous production. One of these. Protocol stash, here we go. Put like that. And then we'll just pipe these two into there. There we go. That's close enough together. Set this port to Sandleaf, since we're gonna have a bunch of that. There we go. Drop Sandleaf out this way. And that should make carbon, hopefully. Let's check and make sure. Yep, here we go. Pin this one as well. Doesn't really matter, but we're gonna pin this. There we go. Alright, we're gonna make carbon here. Carbon's going back to the depot. Alright. Air Does Not Compute says they're about combiners. Yeah, I don't know if I have them unlocked in this region yet. This one, so I didn't have them. I was like, where is it? Where is it, man? No combiners here. So we just gotta work our way around it a little bit. We'll work around it. Let's see. So we have Sandleaf this way. I see shredding unit. Okay. Alright, so let's actually set this to Sandleaf. And this is going to be carbon once we have it. Nice. And that's looking for carbon. We want this one to also be carbon. Nice. Alright. I think this is starting to go. Good stuff. I should probably play through the rest and get the get the blueprints. And then we want to drop a protocol stash here at the end. That's what we want to do. Go access protocol stash. And just put that right there. Oh. And drop. We'll just put a Ethernet relay here for power. Just for now. We can deal with the consequences of that placement later. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, let's see what we got. We also got a... Let me go ahead and just do all this stuff. Claim all this stuff. Grab that while we're waiting. Week 5. Okay. Claim this one. Nice. I don't think there's anything to claim on this one. We're just looking at them to make the orange go away. All right. Pass rewards. Let's go ahead and claim all. Nice. We got stuff here. What else? What else? I think I have Oh, actually, hang on. I think I had a couple basic permits. Might as well pull them right now while we're waiting, huh? Oopsies. Let's go pull them. Hopefully we'll get a Pog. If not, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Skip. Got a Stella. Nice. Go ahead and do this. Skip. Ooh, catcher. Nice. Love him. And acquisition center this. And just quote exchange the extras. Nice. There's T-creds here. I don't really want to spend these on T-creds because I know that pull permits come in through here, so I'm not gonna mess with it. So I'm just saving them for pull permits. Let's see. The charters are good here, so let's leave that there. We got weapons that I don't care about, or at least weapons that I already have. So I think what I want to do here. We got a. Well, I'm gonna check and see how these internet productions go right now. I'm gonna take a look at this. So we're still working on stabilized carbon. Okay. Let's see the flow of this is going here. I think we have decent input. That's good enough. That's good enough. Finding seems to be working right now. Oh, so we got power. All right. So we have power. Now what we need to do is... All right. So we're going back over to... this spot over here. So we're gonna actually try and put down our relays. There we go. All right, let's take this relay down. We don't need that right now. We're gonna put our pylon down. 5 pylon. There we go. Pylon. And I see red. I'm trying to figure out how to power this thing. Within an 80-meter radius. Okay, so I need to make... Oh, that's the wrong button. So let's... That means we need to put down the... First of all, let me check a few things. See what I need to build this. What is, That was not what I wanted. Let's take a construction here. So this is... Xeronite relay needs Xeronite, which we have now. Okay, I don't think we have the big power sources, so let's probably be okay. Distance is too far. Let's go ahead and pop this over here. Nice, 67. Put that there. Nice. Okay, I think that should power the one on the other side. So we got that. Oh, we're exploring. Place Xeronite in your backpack when you're done. Okay. Let's make sure these are coming back first. Yep. All right. So we got those coming back. So let's go ahead and head back to AIC and put the Xeronite in our backpack, and that should let us continue the quest for now, and then hopefully that'll give us some more stuff to do. All right. Backpack. Grab some of the Xeronite. There we go. Put that in our backpack. Nice. Talk to Yanning and the others. All right, let's continue.
Ma'am, it's working.
Oh, all right, we did it. We did it. It's good enough.
With the most basic raw materials? Huh. Chironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself. This process is truly effective. Ah, sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Chironite.
Error does not compute in YouTube test says make it exist first, you can make a nice sort of... Yeah, mood, dude. Like, freaking, like, there's so many things that are just like that, man. Like, freaking, like, you know, like any kind of, like, factorial style game, but, like, you know, like, software engineering in real life is like that. Or, like, make it work, you can fix it later, make the code optimized later, but as soon as it works, right? You have a thing that works, you can fix it. It's like, you know, like woodworking too, right? Like, you know, as soon as you get the table, right, you can... Well, I mean, like, I guess with woodworking it's kind of different, because if you, like, take out some of the too much material, that's a problem, right? But like a lot of builder stuff, like a lot of maker shit, right? You know, like 3D printing, like making like actual like usable like physical objects, like tools and shit. Like you just gotta make it work, right? Because some of the stuff that I like had modeled, like, okay, it has to fit down a barrel of a thing, right? For like a Nerf gun or whatever, it has to fit down the barrel because it's rifling, right? It's a rifling barrel and stuff like that, and so you gotta make it work first, right? Like, and then you can get the and then you can tweak the accuracy, but like, you know, like. But it has to fit. It has to fit, and then have this vague amount of thing, and like they can make it look good, right? Okay, Aaron Knockfield says, "Yes, my mantra for CAD 3D design and printing." Yeah, for real. Like dude, like I'm freaking. If it fits, it sits, right? If it fits, it sits. Flow pumps clogged. Right, go to Xeronite flow. There we go. It's over here. What? Omer said, "How much originium do you drink?" Just 2 right now. I'm thinking about it. Let me give me a sec. I gotta check and see how long the battery's gonna last. I don't know how long that's gonna go. Give me a sec. Let me check the battery consumption, because it's probably gonna be high, and we're probably gonna need to get more originium. Right, let's hop over here. Let's take a look at this. How much power are we getting? 50. Use 420. Oop. Check originium in the thing here. 909. Okay, so we have... Ooh, okay, we only have a few hours left. And by a few, I mean, like, we have, like, maybe 3 or 4 hours left, so we probably actually should fix it. Okay, American YouTube chat says, if you feed Bank, it's 90 per hour. I'm surprised you didn't craft HP batteries yet. Yeah, I haven't, haven't quite got around to doing that. So let me see what we can do here. I think what I want, let's get originium, and we'll just power this off originium for a little bit, until we can start working on batteries. And like what we really need are like cooling stock builds though. Like we really need those for expansion. All right, come on guys, how much do we need? We need 20,000 for our expansion. So I'm gonna need to get more of these from somewhere. Outpost orders, balloon pack and deliver. Okay. All right, let's look for Okay, I see Iridium here. Where else we got it? Iridium here. Okay, so if we just head down this way, I think we can actually start getting these. That seems like what the game wants us to do. So I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna start plotting out this way. Let's see. Omer in YouTube chat says, continue story, you unlock photo quests, giving you free money early. Okay. Free money early. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, if the power goes out, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll have enough produced, but we can just get back to it and fix it next time I get on the game. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Yeah, as long as I'm aware of the problem, we can fix it later. This isn't one of those temporary solutions going to be permanent, because it's going to shut down, though. Which I think is freaking hilarious.
Flow control node is up.
Alright. Once it's activated, you continuously refill attachment within range of the Xeronite. Interesting. Especially Xeronite liquid form can use to eliminate blight mud flows and activate Xeronite facilities. Interesting. Omer says the last 10 hours. Yeah, well, the problem is after this stream, I'm not going to be playing it today. So it's probably... We're going to have enough Xeronite from it, so I'm not, like, super worried about it. Yeah, I was just trying to decide, like, okay, is it going to give us enough materials in the meantime to make the stuff that we need to continue the drills? And it seems like it will. So that's why we're continuing the story. So that's, it's about where we're going right now. Let's see. All Xeronite flow control nodes in Wooling can now activate and use. All right.
Place some Sheeranite in it to use the device.
Repair this. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's what the Xeronite's for repairing the stuff. That was what was doing the shortcut from that other area. Okay. We'll go back and get that shortcut from that other area too. Once we're done with this.
By activating the Sheeranite flow control
Connect and sprinkle is so funny.
The device as long as you're within the purification radius.
Oh man, this is some Luigi's Mansion shit, y'all. I think we need to get. Okay, that's out of range. This is a lot of blight. Holy crap. Oh, ooh, I'm taking damage. Ooh, I'm taking damage. Go away, go away. Okay, so we just gotta get it gone. Get it freaking gone. Let's do this. Oh my god, it keeps coming back. Leave us alone! Oh, I see it. There's the core. Error does not compute in Uchas's Power Wash Simulator mode. Yeah, for real.
This device is so effective.
Well, the Enman's our Sheeranite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi, but things are different now. Injecting bits of it's just like a creek flowing, perhaps.
All right, cool. I'm kind of skipping past this text. It'll be like
the alarms.
Alarms. Oh no! Time to fight something. We're gonna fight something.
What is it, Funky?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheeranite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of blight tide defense.
It's time to do some stuff.
In monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloy and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event.
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheeranite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfield. Mifu will be joining you. Yanning, help Endfield gather performance
Omer in YouTube chat says it unlocks photo mode and gives you Mifu action. Okay, all right.
Counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the blight without giving off any warning.
Ooh, maybe it's Arnish here.
I'm not sure. They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City.
Yeah, we did kind of just forget about him, which is pretty funny.
The intensifying blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianxia pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now.
Yeah, I'm with Chad. Let's do this. Let's deal with this.
You just head to the monitoring center.
All right. To the monitoring center. Ooh, Mifu time. Mifu time. Yeah, let's go. I'm so excited for Mifu. Love her. Okay. Oh, don't drop the water. Don't drop the water. All right. It's probably over here.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate.
And then I'm in position. Once we meet up, we will. Let me go, Damien, coward.
Oh no! Ah! We gotta help her.
Did I just hear Tong Tong?
Just picked her up like a cat. That's really funny. Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested? Is the option.
Dark mask! Quick! There's bloody if you guessed her!
This too is Yuri.
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty pie.
She looks so tired.
So I'm
Aaron does not compute in YouTube chat says, got the kitty by scruff of the neck. This is so freaking cute, y'all.
Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
Kinda, yeah. I guess we are, huh? Alright. Option 1 is, can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square. Option 2 is, they blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. And option 3 is, we avenged ourselves. Also, I got a job at Wooling. I'll pick the first one. Lost the duel fair and square. Just throw their fucking hands up. Oh, man.
It's the worst just having work for free. At least it either hurts you. Where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
That's a quote from Advance Wars Days of Ruin. If y'all played that game, like where there's life, there's hope is from that game. Like one of the main characters, Captain Brenner from that game. Like that was his motto, right? Like that was the motto of like the paramilitary group you were a part of in that game, which is so funny actually. For her to quote that, dude, core memory unlocked. Thank you, Chief. Oh my goodness. Can't believe Tang Tang plays Advance Wars, y'all. Aaron's not compute in YouTube chat says, oh man, Advance Wars takes me back. Dude, I fucking loved Advance Wars. Like freaking I played pretty much okay, yeah. So you played the first two, third kickers. Yeah, I played I played the first two and then I played Days of Ruin. So I didn't play Dual Strike, which I assume is the third one you're talking about. But dude, I freaking love the first two, man. Like one day I'm gonna go back and play Dual Strike. But dude, Days of Ruin, man. Days of Ruin is so fucking cool. I know not everyone liked it, but like, dude, freaking that was just like, it was such a cool pivot to go into like semi-realism with like all the military operations and stuff like that, and like the apocalypse. Dude, it was so cool. I'm so sad that never got a sequel or something like that, because I love the characters in that, man. Like bring that shit back. Like, I know I'm one person and I can't make people do it, but I genuinely want it back, dude. Also, y'all know like there's like an Advance Wars like community like going on. Like people still play I think it's like Advance Wars Online or something, and like it's basically just a what's the word in English? It's a I guess we're fighting these guys. But yeah, dude, like freaking Advance Wars Online is like still a thing, and there's people that kind of basically do competitive Advance Wars. Ooh, nice spear. Hang on, look at that spear. It'll be fine. That spear, that's a really long blade on that spear. Okay, we got this, guys. Didn't fucking do anything, man.
So many splatterlings, and right outside Wooling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
They're so funny. Option 2 is Supreme Chief. You actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
The fucking Chutney BO energy, y'all, in this room is too damn much. Too damn much.
7, 8. The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat.
Oh my god, these fucking children. Aaron does not compute, and YouTube chat says big bickering siblings energy. Pretty much, yeah.
Nope. Make that 500 on your own.
Oh my goodness.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Omer in YouTube chat says, I was waiting Mifu on 1.2 banner to be honest, spoiler she isn't. Yeah, it's just Swamp Fungi. Which is, I guess I'll be okay. I'll live. my 10 pity is gonna be pulled on Jean Fungi, and I'm actually kind of okay with that because she's really cool though. Oh, speaking of which, you know, since we are playing electric team, dude, like friggin', if I replace Ardelia with her, like we might just go all electric, like ooh, all electric, baby. All right, let's do this. Head to Willing North Ferry Point. Let's do this thing. Alright, let's fight these guys. Okay, nice. Proc all those combo skills. Nice, here we go. Proc Arknights combo skill. Let's do this thing. Alright, come on. Dodge. Ooh, that was sketch. Nice. Get Abby's thing right here. Ooh, we got Abby's ultimate. I'm gonna get ready to dodge. Dodge, dodge. Ooh, no, never mind. Iframes. I'll take that instead. Get over here and activate Abby's skill. Nice. We're doing damage on this side. Dodge. Nice. Good dodge. Good dodge. Get all those combo skills activated. And we got a Perlica Railgun. Let's go. Nice. We took one of them down. Go Perlica. Keep that going. Nice.
Scared. That means you're losing the bet.
Okay. Go Perlica, activate that. Dodge. Nice. Get Perlica's thing right here. Okay, we gotta kill this guy right here. This guy's being a problem. Alright, now we got it. Let's go. We got Thunder Lance. And then we get Abby's combo skill as well. And a finisher. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Omer in you test if you believe enough, it's not 50-50, it's 100. Hear me out. That's such a Tang mood to say. Like, oh, if you believe it, 100.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
Oh. Dark Mask got 10 splatters for the chief.
Well,
reaction, y'all.
at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask, what is Tianshizhuang? I mean, what is the walking lightning rod?
A walking lightning rod. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Marching to the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Really good question.
Leo feline.
Oh.
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on you.
I love their expressions.
So go on.
It's so funny. He's
Scamper
so cute.
home.
You going where? The monitoring center? Towns of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you get yourself killed, and I demand 1,000 Katie's plus rice, oil face, and a seat.
They're so cute, y'all. They're so
Whatever.
freaking cute. Okay, alright. Eliminate the blight at the ferry point. Alright. Let's go. Start. Alright, so we're gonna look for the core. Connect and sprinkle is such a funny little text though. Alright, come on. Show us the core. Where's the core? It's probably over here? No, it's in there. Found it. We got it.
The monitoring center incident
Nice.
is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one
Yeah, you
go.
think the game will let me take the sprinkler with us? Nope, cannot. Chat room disconnected. Let's go to the monitoring center. Alright, so I guess this is where we were going when we were talking about heading to the northeast area, so hype.
This blight tide looks really bad. Look at what it's doing to the environment.
Oh, people, hello!
This place reminds me of the stockade.
Alright. Adventure. Ooh, teleporter. Let's go. Ooh, wow. Look at all those kites, y'all. Look at that. Alright, here we go.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Oh, there's Mifu. Oh, she's so cute. Mifu, you're so cute. Did you know that? You're really freaking cute. Alright. Let's grab the teleporter. Definitely need to do that. I think we already got rid of the Arlene's. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna... Alright. So here's what I'm doing. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to refill my water bottle and grab some snacks. So I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna try this thing where I like run the ads during the break so we can get like more ad breaks, or we can get not have ad breaks, so we can reduce the number of ad breaks coming forward. So I'm gonna do that. Be right back. Remember to mute your thing, I guess, while the ads are playing or something. Alright, I'm back. I have acquired water and ate some cookies, and I hope y'all were able to acquire snacks and water as well. Twitch says that the pre-roll has been pushed off for 40 minutes. I have no freaking idea if that's actually gonna push the ads off, but it's an endless fight. Endless fight. Do we gotta do? All right. Let's continue with our game. Let's go ahead and clear this blight out, and I guess we're just continuing plot for the moment. All right, come on. Fire through this. Ursulactus Twitch chat says, I think getting ads have no idea. Look. Fuck. I don't know what's going on. Why is it like this? I have no idea. There's no idea. One day we'll figure it out. Come on, where's the core? Spray it at my feet. Spray a path. Okay, it's probably in here actually. Found it. There we go.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
Let's see. The blight has no will someone is controlling
it's possible, but
is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying Angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Oh, boss fight
like
time.
A big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it.
I agree with Tactic. We
No.
should just ignore it.
We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it.
All right.
If you are scared, you can go home.
I'm scared.
Play that card.
Just a plus says the splatter. All right, it's on.
Plus size splatter.
Who squishes this one first?
All right, here we go. It's time. Please, please let us fight. I want to fight something. Come on, let me fight something, please. Oh, doing a kitty noise. Oh,
The Tianshi
that was really
initiated
cute.
the contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a. You take the front approach.
All right, I guess we're dungeoning.
Wait! Why are you doing this?
Where's left is to Twitch says violence, fire emoji. Yeah.
This splatter sounds really angry. Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
Both the options are chief. You want to win or are you just worried?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of food.
I love how much Tang Tang and Mifu care about each other. It's really cute. Alright, so let's check. Let's grab this. Tianchi Pillar on the outside of the Stragglers Grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline, okay? Requesting dispatch of watch guards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top level alerts are ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standing by. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's hop over here. More of this puzzle. It'd be funny to try and just climb over it, but I think it'll actually be faster too. Like, just do the thing. Alright, I'm betting it's over this way. Just vaguely check it this way. There it is. It's no fun when the game just tells you where it is.
True talent like you.
I wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on
Fight
her
time.
own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her.
Alright, come on.
You look really worried, Tang Tang. Nah, it's out of 1,000 caddies, Frankas and things. I gotta protect my
Alright,
investment.
let's fight here. I see one behind me.
Gotta ask for salt as well.
Okay. Come on, Arklight. Give them the zappies for. Ooh, nice. Do Arklight's combo skill here. We got a purple railgun. Let's fight this thing. Nice. Let's go. Got some combo skills. There we go. One left. One tango. We got this. Go, Sheepy. Attack it. I love that Mr. Dolly is the final strike. It's so cute, y'all. It's so cute. Alright, we got him. Let's do this.
You are fast. Seems like you can handle all
Here's
the
Alexis and
devices
Twitch chat.
easily. And then-
Knife emoji. Nice.
Guess you think skiing hard for safety.
Now is it? Now can we boss fight? Come on, game.
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
There she go.
Hey!
Oh.
Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her.
You got it, Tech Tech. We're doing it. We're doing it.
How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby.
I mean,
Search
you
this
mean,
place
you mean, you mean, You mean...
Man, over there! A Shiranite flow control node. We can probably use it.
Okay. I think that's the switch. So like, oh, it's over there. Alright, let's grab this. I guess it probably is going to want us to clear out multiple things. So let's go ahead and just do that. See if the game rewards us for anything. Pretty sure there's going to be one over here. Okay, alright, I see what's going on here. Should be another one somewhere in here. Alright, come on, just fire it at my feet. Try not to... We're approaching the limit. Try not to freaking die out here. There we go, we got it. Let's break that. Nice. Okay. So that's just for an Arlene. But I guess we might as well. Yeah, let's go grab this Arlene. Over here. Hello, Arlene. Nice. Let's go down here.
You know I love stuff that shines.
My device is ticking. Maybe there's something nice nearby.
Alright, let's continue. Oh, it's probably up there, isn't it? I think it wanted me to jump up there, but I got a little head glitch, so we're good. Alright. So the game's gonna want us to clear this out anyway. Let's clear this out. Nice. Probably leave something in here to clear out. Oh. Hang on, it was behind. The base must have been behind that. Let's just grab that real fast. Never mind. Tetra disconnected. There we go. I'm just gonna walk over and do this. Q to switch fluid. Oh, interesting. Okay. Liquid Zeronite. Oh, okay. So we just need to clean off the chest, I think. There we go. Grab this. Nice. Let's grab that. I'm gonna guess that this is a secret area. Is there loot for me in here? There's a chest right here. Alright, we'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, grab that. Let's move on. I think it might be time to fight something.
She's up ahead. And
She's starting to fight already, of course. Alright. Now we get to fight. Let's do this thing.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help. Distracted. Don't let it get too close to the core
Changha's kinda
facilities
nervous.
of the monitoring center.
I think we'll be okay. Alright. I'm ready.
Time.
Kind of mouse and
to get
keyboards
in a
thing.
real
Let's do this.
fight.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna play our dealer for this fight, so we get some range here. Dodge. Dodge, good stuff. Okay, go Perlica, activate that infliction here. We're gonna, nice, dodge through that. Dodge. Oh, kind of missed that one. That's okay. Consume. Here we go. Use the combo skill. Nice. Go Perlica. Just keep the pressure on here. Okay, come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. Alright, go give us a Thunder Lance, Avi. Nice. Okay, we're actually doing a decent amount of damage here. Nice. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ooh, ooh, okay. Watch the line, watch the line. Watch over here. Just want to see what this is. Dodge through it. Dodge through it. Alright, nice. Okay. Dodge through it. Dodge through it. We're trying to get some SP here. Okay, go Perlica. Oh, we're too far. Okay, go Perlica. Get the... Yes, alright. Got it right on the red here. We're gonna activate Perlica's railgun right now. Nice shot, Perlica. Dodge all that. Get those combo skills going. Okay. Let's go dodge this thing. Alright. Kind of ate that a little bit. We're trying to farm SP a little bit by trying to get through here. Okay. I don't think Sheep Rain is a good ultimate to pull right now, but it's probably somewhat safe. Alright. Let's do that. Do a dolly rush here. Ooh, through that. Okay. Okay. Let's do Arknights ultimate here. Omer in YouTube chat says you can reach 210 minimum originium yield today. That's enough. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I have time to do that today. Just because stream is. Let's see. We're almost at 4-hour mark. I think we'll have time to do this. I think we can do it. Thunderlance here. And dodge. Dodge. Oh, it's not the right dodge thing. There we go. All right. Abby's skill got the lances. We're good.
Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
Oh no, she's hurt.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really.
She got wounded in the hero spot like everyone else.
We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You were hurt? I got some mess on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
Oh my god, the second option it says, Chief, we need that kilo kitty of cat food. Or kilo catty of food? Wait, what? Yeah, it says kilo catty of food. Interesting. I'll just be honest. The first option is FYI, she's been incredibly worried about you. We'll do that.
What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
I'm on no one's side.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big back splatter.
They're so precious.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities.
Alright. I think we can restart the monitoring center now. Let's go and do this.
Endman, monitoring center core facility.
Alright. Let's repair puzzle. Of course it is. That was not quite the setup we wanted, so we're doing this instead. There we go. Alright. If the shoe fits. Ooh, cutscene time. Let's go. Cutscene. 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 God, freaking kite design. It's so fun. Bird. 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 Bird.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online.
Hey,
the monitoring
nice.
center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wu Ling again.
It's dino time.
Really
Right,
appreciate
dino
your
time.
help. Boss will be pleased to
Aw,
hear about
dino.
this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission.
That's the hero spot. She'll be alright. Ah, Dino is so soft. Dino.
So,
Dino,
little
Dino,
kitty,
Dino, Dino, Dino.
why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking.
Aw.
Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a Stockade Chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe we're even.
There she goes. Wait, I saw one of the balloon guys. Is this a... Hold up. Is this
Endman,
Is this an engine? It might have
the
been an engine.
monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Okay. Terminal. Oh, okay. Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and monitor or complete monitoring jobs for stock bills, in other words. Okay, so this is where we get stock bills. Beacon damage and blight trade. Photograph the beacon damage and the light tide. There's a detection beacon. Sure. We'll do this one. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's see. Environment monitoring terminals, sorry, monitoring jobs. Okay, we've done that. Environment monitoring terminals must be unlocked before they can be used. Terminals can be upgraded by spending stock bills. Okay. Cool, we can do that. Okay, cool. So I can grab 2 of them at the same time. That's cool. Oh, give me a sec. I saw this guy here. Wait, hang on. Talk to Tech first.
Even the city folks are
Amer
in danger.
in YouTube chat says 50k one shall be enough to upgrade area and unlocking depots. Gotcha. Okay. What's in your mind, Chief?
That's what. But seeing that mad woman getting the short end of the stick got me feeling better.
Oh. Okay.
The Blight Tide is worse than before. Qingbo Stockade will have to deal with it someday. Unlike the city, we got no artsy peddlers to keep out the tide. And they're not sharing their fancy tech with us. Yeah.
Let's see. Technically, are you worried about the Blight hitting the stockade?
My brother refuses to ask Wuling for help. We gotta figure out.
Oh no, her
our
brother
own
doesn't want
solutions.
ask for help. That's funny.
This is making my head hurt. She's still keeping you captive.
Oh no, she still thinks that that Mifu's keeping us captive. That's funny.
So, you got an Endfield fan, right? I thought you were pretty good, Dark Mask.
God. She's so funny. All right, let's grab this thing. First of all, let's open this, see if there's anything inside. Any loot here? A little bit of loot. Grab all this, pop through here, and we're gonna.
Upon the land, and we truly appreciate
All right,
every breath
grab
and
this guy.
pulse of life.
Give me points.
And this is what Endfield
Okay, we got it. Okay, that'll be useful to have. Let's pop up through here. Okay, I don't see anything important down here to worry about. So we're gonna photograph the damage beacon because the game is telling us where it is already. Let's pop this way. Okay, I see. Oh, this is where we were earlier, I think. Wait, actually, I'm not sure about that. Oh, there's Mifu.
The monitoring center is working again. That will put her mind to ease.
Are you thinking about something, Captain Mifu?
Now I got a good reason to pursue the Shiranite production project worked out, right?
Okay, the monitoring center is trying to convince Joffrey to take a break.
She won't give herself a break. In any case, I sincerely appreciate.
Time to report it to your boss.
I can't try asking what's on her mind. There are things I can't help her with. Dark Mask, on the other hand.
Interesting.
That little feline made it sound like there was a time when I kept ticking off. Sparring with me was probably her. Really.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so they spent a lot of time together.
I wonder if I'm still able to catch her leave our arts.
That's cute. All right. Thank you for your information, Mifu. All right. Enter camera mode. Oh, we're gonna zoom in on this thing. Use the shutter button. Arc light, please. Translucent arc light. Good enough. Okay, hang on. Arc light. I need you to like. You're very cute, but I need you to not be there. All right, let's actually get a photograph here. There we go.
Total success.
Good photograph.
Is it time to head back yet?
Let's do that.
Yes.
Okay.
Want to head back with me and talk to the boss?
Oh, there's Tang Tang again. There's so much plot.
Mifu, Tung Tung is... Dark Mask!
Oh, back to her usual self. Cute.
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yet she's back for more.
It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her. Is the admin's speech option? Okay.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first.
She
Gotta
called us
report
Dark
to the
Mask
boss.
too. Yeah, I feel so respected right now. So absolutely respected. Respected these nuts. Oh.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side.
Oh. Of course, you're my supreme chief. Oh.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
Something happened to Qingbo Stockade?
No! The stockade is It's about a fem's future safety. If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
Let's see. Is the stockade still in trouble?
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Still at it.
Looks like you
Is he?
need our AIC factory solution.
Oh my god, for like other capitalism and everything.
Yeah, but I got convinced everyone to stock it first. Liberal and...
Oh man, you should test this AIC icy creamy. Yeah, we'll bow. We'll bow. Let's see. We will help. Type. For that.
Then it's a deal.
Oh.
Huh? I'll get my femme sorted. Stay tuned.
Oh.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Oh.
Indeed. It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferth makes her next move...
Yep. Alright, so the option is King Boss Stockade will be the first to be hit
Agreed.
if Neferth makes a move. Alright,
Let's head
that's
back
good to
and
know.
talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So we are... Go to the main pillar office, alright. I guess we'll just keep going for now. It's all freaking cutscenes though, I'm not gonna lie. Just get these out of the way for before next stream. Alright, come on. We got this. Let's do this thing. Come on. Alright. Into the office we go. Ooh, you can click through that wall. Nice to know. Just hop through the hologram. Wait, hang on. Can I go to AIC mode here? No, I cannot. Alright, just wanted to check. There we go. It's them.
Thank you
Hello.
for helping out. We can now investigate the blight tide anomalies and trace Nefereth's activities. Endman, what do you think their next step is?
Asking me? Oh man. Let's see. They'll probably try to go after King Stockade.
Tung Tung supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Tianshi Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfield presents us with another opportunity. Force remains in the North Wuling exclusion zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling.
Alright, okay.
is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talos 2
okay.
isn't looking too good.
Interesting.
This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Okay.
Set your worries aside. We'll
The
get through
Endman
this
speaks
together.
jump scare as usual.
Indeed, we shall.
Okay.
This is just the beginning.
It's just the beginning. Alright. We got this. Oh, my bitrate's starting to get unstable. I should probably check that. Okay, game is loading. I see the game is loading, so we're not... the game is not literally crashing out, so we're... Just give me a sec. My network's doing something a little bit weird. Let me check something. So I think, so my Twitch bitrate is unstable. Dang, okay. Give me a sec. What is going on?
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Tong Tong?
I got my big birch of gray. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade. Oh, before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And we're giving you a super official invite. My super dairy doesn't know to that.
All right. I think we got that. Okay. Come on, Twitch. Please. Twitch, please. Come on. All right. Hey, Twitch chat. Y'all still there? I'm getting like an unstable bitrate thing. I'm a little bit worried. I think it looks like it's probably okay, but like please tell me if it looks like we're having trouble here. Okay, go to the main road where Wuling and Jingyu Valley. Is this a good stopping place? This might be a good stopping place. Actually, hang on. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's go ahead and actually do these mineral beds because I actually want to do that. So let's actually hop out here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick, and then I think we'll probably wrap up, just because we've been going on for a little while and I want to eat dinner. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We got a. Should have enough power to do this. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Hop over here. Sprint through this thing. So what I need to do is let's go ahead and drop a relay tower. So pop a relay tower. So we need it to be able to connect to the nearest one. So we got 80, right? Okay, let's just put it like, I think here is probably pretty safe. There we go. Put it right there. There we go. Put that network there. Let me check where we are. Okay, so we want to head down this way. Around the side here. See water. Okay. Let's get across from here. Should be a way across. Did I mess this up? Oh no, I should have gone the other way. All right, never mind. We're going the other way. Let me go the other way here. Let's hop over here. I see. Okay, if we stay on the side and just wait. Oh, okay, never mind. In that case, we might want to pop directly from this place and just start heading southeast. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that instead. So we're gonna head southeast. I think I'm facing the right way. Yep, facing the right way. Let's head down this way. We're gonna. All right, let's get that. Let's get those towers up. There's gotta be a way through though. Okay. Right here. Right here's what we want. So we can get 80, right? Let's put this right outside so we're not going through so we're not blocking the way. Not block the way. And then we want to get, okay, so we gotta get through here. I'm pretty sure we can hop through from this side. How much of the city will it let us put stuff in actually? Oh yeah, we can just put stuff in the city. That's interesting. All right. Cool. Let's hop this way then. And I guess I'll try and put it like over here. Distance too far. Okay. So we got to put one like here-ish. There we go. Just put that on someone's lawn. I think we'll be okay. And we'll hop through this way. Alright, we're gonna track that so I have it. Hop down the side. There we go. Okay, now we're on the other side of the array. Okay. Let's see. How's our distance? 64, 67. Put this 85. Okay. Let's put this right up on this outcrop right here. Fuck. Too far. Stash that. We'll just put it right here. That's good enough. That should be good enough. And then I'm gonna go over this way. Some plants to grab. Birds. And if we just head straight this way, I think this is our way up. Alright, so guys,
Engaging.
let's go ahead and start attacking them. Start attacking. Save a railgun just for these guys. Alright, nice. Alright. Oh, one guy left. Go, sheepy, go. Aw. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. And we don't really need a zip line, but let's see how much distance we need. 61, 65. Try and keep this as out of the way as possible though. Let's put it like, I think oh We're gonna fight? Come on, man. I don't want to fight you yet. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think this is the one we fought earlier, too. Oh! Holy crap. Right, we get the last hits, get final strikes. Let's go ahead and start attacking it. Okay, dodge through that. Nice. Let's start bringing... We just gotta bring this guy down. Dodge through that, dodge through that. Go apply an infliction. Arclight, thank you. Okay. Alright, Sheepy Rain. Let's go. Sheepy Rain. Let's see what we can do to this thing. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Okay, go for it. Dang it. Nice. Got a last hit here. Nice. Go Arclight. Dodge through that. Get a Thunder Lance through it. Nice, nice. Alright, we'll go over here. Go Abby. Nice. Okay. Get a railgun on this thing. That'll do. That'll take it down. Keep that infliction back up. Dodge. Nice. Okay, get those last hits. Let's go. Go Arclight. Do that attack. Alright. Arclight's gonna swing at it. Get another attack combo with Arclight. Oh my goodness. Okay. That thing almost comboed me. Oh, 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 okay. Okay, we got it. Alright. That was a little sketch. We made it. We made it. Alright, we made it. Alright. So anyway, back to our pillar placing. Let me see what our distance is to that. I think we're too far. Alright, so we were gonna put it like right here, right? Put it right here. Okay. Right here is probably the best then. Let's go ahead and put it in this nook and cranny right there. There we go. And see little guys down here. Come on. Nice. Alright. Back to our usual. Alright. We have reached the spot. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put the thing over here. Let's go ahead and center this like over here-ish. Trying to keep it out of the way. Alright, you know, let's put it like right here. I think right here is good. There, that should stay out of the way and not block the road. We want to get mining rig. Mining rig. I thought they saw another one, but it might really just be two. All right, that's fine, I guess. Let's do. Can I get it to get both? I don't think I can. Dang game, rude. We'll just give each one its own pylon then. Right out of the way. Come on. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. It's good enough. Let's hop through and see. So we got it. Okay, so next one is over here. So I'm trying to see. Okay, so I see this path over here. The monitoring center. Okay. Monitoring center. I think there's a path along this edge. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do here. Yeah, okay, I see bridge to the thing. Okay. In that case, let's continue. Go ahead and clear the way first. There we go. Might be a little bit overkill for that guy. Thunder Lance. Nice.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Do this. Let's do it. Right, come on. Come on. Let's get a dolly rush in there. I love the dolly rushes.
No hardship will stop us.
Upside down sheepies. Oh. Yeah, upside down sheepies. See a little area in here. Oh, wait. I know this area. All right. There's some stuff here for us. Let's grab that. Hop back through. Let's see. Okay. So let's find a least intrusive place we can put a relay as we can. Because this is kind of out of the way. All right. Let's put it right here. No. No. Too flat. Okay, I think we might need to relay through that inner area right there. There we go. Should be fine. We just pop one over here. Okay, yeah, we'll just put that there. That'll be okay. That's good enough. That's not super in the way. Let's hop back over here. Speaking of which, let me check my ASE report. That'll probably be yield 40. Okay. 210. Man, I don't know. I don't know if there's enough on this map to get 210. We'll find out in a bit, I guess. Okay. That's a good spot for relay right there. Or not relay, yep, put that there. I messed up, that's too far. Okay. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna freaking do this? This is just too far. Okay. I feel bad putting it right in the middle of the bridge. Okay, you know what? Here's it. We're gonna put one here. There we go. Because that was a little too far last time. And then, oh, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. And we're gonna do a... And then we're gonna put one here. Okay. Ooh, is that an invisible Arlene? What is that? Y'all see that thing? What is this? Okay, you know what? I'll deal with that later. That's something I can deal with later. Let's go back up this way. We'll get the... Oh, you know, hang on, wait. We got 2 of these. Might be enough. Alright. Fuck, we're doing it. Alright. Press 6 for this. Put one there. That's a good spot to put that. See the teleporter here. Gonna Death Stranding this place up. Put this in the... See, once it's 67. Out of reach. Okay, this is in the path, so we're gonna just put this right here. There we go. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Enough. One moment while I check and make sure that everything's still working. Okay. Looks good enough. Alright. Oh, I see them. They're right here. Okay.
Stay safe from the storms.
Go Arknight. Well, let's take these guys out fast as we can. Alright, come on. Alright, nice. Good stuff. Oh no, we got one more. Got another live one. We'll get this. Thunderlance in there. Nice. And let's just keep attacking. Nice, okay. Wait. Let's keep applying stuff. Nice. That was clean.
Wonderful.
Alright. So now we need electrotrolls. Up here. Okay, there's actually mineral veins not formed. Wait, what? What do you mean mineral veins not formed? What does that mean? Is that... Hold up. Give me a sec. Is this not a... It's not a dig spot? Maybe this isn't a dig spot. Alright, come on. Mineral veins not formed yet. Mineral veins not formed yet. Oh, this one. Okay, that one's mineral veins. Alright. We can do that. Let's see here. Got my thing mapped to 5. Okay. Alright. You're getting your own. And now we got a... Okay. And then we get these two together on the same one. There we go. Nice. Alright. That'll do. Now we're just gonna head straight south, basically, to this thing. Track that. Okay. Ooh, a dead end. This looks like this could be something in the future. That'll be interesting to see what that is. Hello, birds. I'm about to disturb your natural habitat. Okay, 63, 70. Alright, that's good enough. Power through here. Just run by these guys.
Watch your step, people. We'll see this through.
Okay, I think. Ah! The water! I thought it was shallow. It's freaking shallow water, man. Alright, so we're gonna go and head this way. Oh, okay, I see. Is that the spot? That is the spot. Alright. Let's. I fucking did it again. I did it again. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Put the thing right here. Avoid blocking paths. And I think I don't think we need one over here, but I'm gonna drop one over here anyway, because we might want it in the future. It's probably a good spot to put one across the water over here. There we go. Nice and out of the way. It's a bit of a triangle. We didn't actually really need to do that, but let's. Okay. Mining rig. Should consume some amount of power. Let's do what we're looking at here. It's 5. Power both of these. That was the wrong thing. Oh wait, no, that was the right thing. That was the pilot. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Hello, butterfly. Take me to your treasure box. Oh. Hello to Rock and Twitch chat. How's it? It's going. It's going. We're trying to get we're trying to mine Originium to make sure that our thing stays powered, because right now we're ferrying batteries over from Valley 4. Oh, there's a guy here. Hey, buddy. I hope you're doing well as well. Might have been an overkill, but that's okay. Ooh, gear template. Ooh, I like the color on that gear, actually. That looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Riverbank Grotto. Interesting. Alright. I wonder if there's anything up here. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. I think we can climb this. Alright, come on, game. You gonna let me do this? You gonna let me do this? No? Oh, it will. Alright. That's one. One pylon here. Wait, hang on. Is that enough to get up? Alright, come on. Alright, we need one more pylon to do this. To get the climb up here. Okay, I think if we get... hang on. Where can we stick one through? Okay, we can stick one through there. That's a good spot. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says, yeah, this is funny that I was here. I went to mine stuff, finished over 3 hours later, get back and you still stream. Do I look like I go outside? That's why I'm here. Alright, if I put this here, I think we can wedge ourselves in that once we jump. Let's see. Rock in Twitch says, you probably want to do blue batteries then temporarily until you can create Zero Night ones. They're super powerful. Yeah, so we're still doing SC right now, which probably is not ideal, but okay, come on again. Let me freeze me here. Get me over Ferryman turbine. Actually, let's check the tutorial here. Interesting. Use a jet drone to spray. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay, come on. You're gonna let me make this, right? No. Oh. Okay, let's see if I switch characters. Okay, if that'll do it. Better plan. Let's see if I can activate one of their skills and take me out of it. Oh, pop this out here. The game protecting me from myself like that. Oh man. Okay. So this red thing, do you think the bombs will activate it? Give me a second. Let's just toss a bomb here. Oh. Wait, I didn't even have to bother with that. That's really funny. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says, no, we were here to party. We're all here to party. Those who don't touch grass. Yeah, mood. Rock in Twitch chat also says she wanted to break the game. The game broke her. Yeah. I'm super broken. Oh, chest. I'm only slightly broken. I'm only a slightly broken robot. Oh fuck! What the? Dark Souls is fuck, man. Why'd you fucking do that to me? Rock says chestware. I mean, there was one right there. So. Okay. Can I get up here? This question. It's not quite what I wanted to do. We're gonna... So we can drop one of these up here. Use that to climb. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, we just gotta spray the thing. It's supposed to be a puzzle. I'm supposed to be playing this like it's a puzzle. Alright, come on. We got this. We can do this. There we go. Come on. Just drop the thing. Nice. Climb up here. Get this thing. Oh, this guy was just sleeping. Hey, we could talk about it, man. We talk. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. Stop hogging the freaking zipline. Okay, can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Oh, fuck's sake, man. We're not doing that. Alright, here's what's gonna happen here. We're just trying to talk, man. Just want to talk. Just leave, man. Just get out of here. We just wanted to talk. Let's see. Rock says, wait, it's on the bottom right corner of your screen right now. What bottom right corner? This thing? Wait, no. What bottom right? Eh, whatever. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's grab that. We drop this item here. Okay, so let's have a look and see. I don't think there's any more Richnium. Hey, y'all think we could pull from Jingyu Valley and just pull all the way through? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? We could do that. Oh man, I think what is this? It's red ores. Oh, you know, I never went and got that. Oh, is this? That's Farium. Should probably grab that in a bit. Actually, yeah, we're gonna need those for batteries. Let's grab the Farium because we have everything we need for Originium for now, or at least that's as much as we can get for now. So let's see. Rock interested. A very beautiful piece of treasure is in the bottom right corner of the screen. I mean, man, I don't know what you're talking about. You mean the maintenance zone? All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. You got the. Is that what emoji is that? Is this a shrug emoji? Oh, all right, let's do this. Yeah, for some reason I feel like you're calling the weeb trash that is me treasure, but we'll see about that. All right, come on, don't die. Rockin' Twitch chat says, "Oh gods of Riz, I failed." Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. I actually know. I'm sorry. I was just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you. I know what you meant. I've seen I've seen the Raura big cat big chest in the corner meme already, so sorry. I already knew. I'm one step ahead. Okay, we made it. Disconnected. So I guess the correct way to say it is you didn't fail. I was just one step ahead. One sheep ahead. I was one sheep ahead. You're not gonna judge this disappointment. Sorry, womp womp. Oh, hang on. Zipline. Let's unlock this zipline right here first before I forget. And grab that. And now we're actually gonna try and pop the drills here. So what we want is get the Farium drill. So we need electric mining 2, construction insufficient. Oh, hang on, we need some of these. Well, portable. Let's try 10 of these. 10's always good. And then grab these. All right, we can make 3. Is that enough? Oh no, we need 4. Hold up, game. What do you? Can I? Oh, am I out of Farium parts? Fuck! Hang on, let me go back to Valley 4 and see if I can surplus my Farium parts here. That was not the right thing to do. Valley 4. Let's hop over to Hub. Get ASC area. I'm hoping there's more in here, but there probably isn't, because I probably did not design that properly. Let's see what we got. I think we're gonna need... Come on. Game, you can do it. You can load. We got this. We totally got this. We totally got this. We totally got this. Okay. Farium. Yeah, okay, so we only got 6 left. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta make more Farium parts. I think, this is clogged. Did we fill up on... I think we might have actually filled up on those parts. Oopsies. Let's see what we got here. So we need more Farium parts. Here. These are making Farium parts into batteries. I kind of want to skim off the top, but I know I shouldn't. Let's see. So Farium parts are just Farium to... What is this? Farium ore to Farium part. Okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. Might need to expand my thing. I should have enough stockpiles to do this, though. Depot bus. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we need that. Give that to me, man. I need that. Need that shit. Alright. Let's hop back over here. Caps lock. And hop over on this side. There we go. Alright, so now we just need some depot bus here. Depot access. Depot unloader. Make a few of these. Got just make 10. 10 of those. Depot unloader. Put that there. Alright, come on. We need one of these. So we're gonna toss ourselves out some Farium parts. And I'm pretty sure I can get away with... Let's do 3 for now and just load up, and I can modulate this later if we need to do it. But let's go ahead and run. What's the thing I need here? I need shredder, right? I need... Let me just check what this is. This was a... say refining and a fitting, I think. Yeah, refining and fitting. Okay, refining and fitting. Let's go ahead and pop 10 of these. And Rock in Twitch says, "You're getting better, huh?" I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I know it's not fun to watch someone bumble around on stream, so I'm like really trying to like try to be better about it. Though I think bubbling around the stream is funny in its own way, if I'm being honest. But yeah, all right, we got this. So let's do refining here. Let's pop 2 here. Okay, we can hit control. Oopsies. Production 1, refining unit. Hit control to that, and then I want to do a... What am I looking at here? Fitting unit. Okay, fitting unit. I changed my mind. I actually want 4. Let's do 4. Let's do 4. Refining. We're gonna have so many parts by the end of this, and it's gonna be right. It's not quite the right one I want. To depot access, depot unloader. Rock in Twitch chat says, if you were a shape, what would you be? Can I be a square because I'm a goody two shoes in real life? Just won't misbehave at all in real life to my own detriment. I think I made this joke, I think like the other day, but you know, like, I'm not a VTuber because I am trying to hide my face. I'm a VTuber because I want to skirt around my NDAs. Like, I want to be able to talk about shit that's behind NDAs. I mean, I'm not actually going to talk about anything that's actually going to get me in trouble, but like, you know, like, it's the vibe that I am feeling, right? So like, so I guess past life me is a square. Current life me is an X, or like a cross, I guess, like a diagonal cross. Or I could be a circle, you know, like those are both motifs in my outfit, you know. Rock in Twitch chat says, I believe you would be a triangle because then you would be a cute one. A cute these nuts. Oh. Sorry, that was part of the bit we were doing earlier. I'm sorry. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you for calling me cute. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. have y'all considered the possibility that I have missed every attempt at flirting at me my entire life? Because I'm pretty sure that's happened before. Y'all, one time in college, I was at this party, right? And this girl was like, she was like, oh my god, you're like so pretty, and like, you want to like, you want to hang out sometime? And I was like, yeah, sure. And then I didn't say anything. And you want to know the fucking worst part was? She asked it in front of all of our friends. Like, I never met this girl before, so I was like, yeah, sure. And I kind of just blew her off, and like, all of our mutual friends watched me accidentally blow her off at this college party, man. Like, dude, I didn't fucking mean to do that. Like, she was really cute too, man. Like, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, like, I just shot myself in the fucking foot, like, right there in front of everyone. And probably embarrassed her a little bit too, man. Dude, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Like, I am too fucking autistic to tell when people are flirting with me. Like, I'm so, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, you know, Fire Emblem Hubert post time skip would need to get in my face and be like, I am interested in you before Rocket Trisha says, well, you got it now. Thank you. You know, it's nice being around people who just fucking spell it out for me or something like that. I will accept the Riz. I accept the Riz as a 2D anime girl on the internet. Alright, let's I want to get this protocol. Where's this protocol thing here? Give me a freaking protocol stash. Drop the protocol stash right here. Oh, that's only a 3 input? I fucking played myself. Alright. Grab this and actually move this over. Okay, we're actually gonna not deal with those. Let's just leave them there, and someone else can deal with that. And by someone else, I mean me of tomorrow, which is going to be incredibly funny. Alright, so let's pull this here. And then, that's not what I wanted. Drop this path here. Alright, cool. And now we can start powering this thing with a relay tower. Wait, that was not a relay tower. I want a... Oh no, electric pylon. Here we go. Can we pull an electric pylon here? Yes, we can. Put that there. Nice, good to go. And now we want Farium. Okay, so we have a surplus of Farium on this side. That's really good, because it means we can start building stuff. We might still have to ferry stuff, but for now, that's probably going to be okay. Okay, let's do that. Farium's good enough. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Rock Intro Chat says... And I'm doing it quite the same way for fun, lol. As long as it's not percepted stupid. Yeah, very fair. Dude, like, people tell me that I accidentally flirt with them a lot. Like, I don't mean it, right? Like, I mean, well, I guess I kind of mean it, right? Like, I'm complimenting someone, right? But, like, sometimes people, like, just, like, I feel bad because sometimes I think people take it the wrong way. But, like, I'm just genuinely complimenting someone's appearance, right? Like, and, like, I think part of it is just, like, me, like, you know, not really want, oh my god, my power's running low. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that a bit. But, let's see. But, yeah. Okay, Rock Intro says, anyway, when you put production lines, a few tips I'm going to give you. 1, you can put only one block of space between facilities, save space. You don't need to put a pylon between them. Yeah. So, like, I was putting the pylons because I wasn't sure how much power I needed. But, like, I think I could probably minify this thing. Just because it's a 3x3, I could probably just shove it so it's just one between and, like, make it a lot smaller. But right now, we do have this excess of space. Our real limiter here is this depot bus right here, if I'm being honest. So we're probably going to have to start moving some of this stuff over. But, yeah, once we start hitting limits, I'm gonna start compressing things. You know, minimum viable product and shit, right? We gotta fucking do that. Let's see. And Rock also says you can put one line between 2, 3 facilities, then copy paste. Ooh, that's true. You can. I forgot about copy paste in this game. Which would include belts. Yeah. I forgot you can copy paste in this game. It's been a hot minute since I did that. All right, so here's what we're gonna. Ooh, that was not the right button. We're gonna stash. Stash. We're gonna stash. Let's see. So we still have a decent excess of batteries, but I kind of... Okay, no, we're good. Okay, let me get a thermal. Let me get another thermal bank in here. Let's throw another thermal bank in here, and I think that'll probably be enough for now. I don't like doing this, but because it's kind of ugly, but it'll be okay for now. And we should have enough sand leaf here, like plenty of sand leaf production. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says, I mean, since you already completed everything in Valley 4, I believe you would actually rebuild the entirety of it and maximize all the ores usage. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, the thing is, I'm trying to determine the like value of the time investment for it, right? Because part of it is like I don't want to bore people on stream, but the other part is that you know, if it works right now, the question is how efficient can I make it where it will help me in Wuling. And right now I think we're good. Like I could probably do more batteries, right? Like more batteries is always good, right? But like but one of the things that I like always like to do, like I mean this is mostly from like me used to being a software engineer. I mean sort of still am, but like for me like a lot of my like corporate software engineering background is like, okay, you know what? We can make it more efficient, but we can also work on something else at the same time. So it's a question of whether how much efficient do you need right now? And then if you can build, and then like there was like some kind of formula I think like that my boss or one of my friends taught me, right? Like or one of coworkers taught me, and it was like, okay, you know, like if you like I think it's like 1 minute per every hour or something, right? Like if you spend 1 hour and unless you save a minute, or I think yeah, let's see. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says, until you make everything you like supposed to, everything would sell to outposts, down to taking all their stock bills out. Yeah, like I know that my second outpost, I'm trying to do something about it to get all the stock bills. I genuinely though like don't have enough things to spend the stock bills on. like I'm still I guess maybe upgrading is probably part of the thing that I'm probably gonna work on. But for now in the current moment I don't quite need it yet. And like yeah, passive income is always good to get first. I totally agree with that. But I'm also a casual player who will just sit and leave the game on it by itself for like a few days at a time. So it's like I think I'm okay for now. But like it's definitely in the back of my mind of like, okay, when I hit that bottleneck, like when I see the bottleneck and it's like, okay, 1 hour of investment here is gonna, or like 1 minute of investment here is gonna save me an hour later, or I don't know, what is like 5 minutes, 30 minutes? Like if you spend 5 minutes now and you expect to save 30 minutes later, it's that ratio, right? So if it's something that will save me 10 hours later, I can spend, or like up to 10 hours, like, because, you know, we're talking about like cost over time, right? It's like, if it's gonna save me 10 hours later, right, as in like double my production or something like that, like so I can get something 10 hours earlier, right? Then I can allow myself to work on something for, what's 5 times 10, 50 minutes, like an hour-ish, right? And that's like, and that's usually about where I kind of draw that line, but that's with coding, right? Like I think in video games it's a little different. I think in video games, like I'm more willing to kind of go do fuck ever, right? As long as it's fun, right? But I like personally I do feel like some of Endfield stuff is a little bit of busy work though, but you know, that's just my opinion. like not all of it. Like obviously I really like the game, that's what I'm still playing. But, like, you know, it's like some of the tasks can be construed as busy work. Okay, Rock in Twitch chat says TBH automation usually takes initially much more than just doing the thing, but it plays out in the long run, like week or month. So yeah, for sure. Yeah, for me it's like, okay, am I like, I think part of the thing with gacha games for me, actually, like this is just my like personal opinion, right? This is my personal opinion about gacha games, right? It's like gacha games change so much that it's like, do I prepare for the future now, right? Because like if I had gone and built this out right before the Wuling expansion, I wouldn't have known that Wuling stock bills are separate, right? So for me it's like, okay, I will take a partially reactive stance, if that makes sense. Like I like to take this like somewhat reactive stance to things where I will do what I can, right? I'll do what I can and get as much stuff as I like need at the moment, and like maybe a little more for surplus. So I guess what we did with the batteries, and Omer and you were helping me with that, right? And we were doing the batteries, and then it's like, okay, we need it's like not too much extra, you know, like okay, this is I'm gonna talk about economics a little bit. Please forgive me. But you know how a lot of retail stores, right? Retail stores and warehouses, right? So how those work is that they keep just the right amount of stock to sell and maybe a little more. And the way that works is so that you don't have stock sitting on the shelves. Like the ideal steady state of a retail store, let's call it a Costco, right? Or something, right? Like, I joke about Costco, like, welcome to Costco, I love you, or something, right? Oh man, if you also did the awkward. But like, okay, but like the idea, right? The idea is that a retail store wants to sell out of all of its stuff. And Costco is interesting because it's an exception, right? Because Costco, if you've ever been inside one, they usually have pallets stacked really high. So they have these like giant shelves, or these giant shelves. They have entire like pallets, like, you know, forklift pallets, crane height pallets, right? And they're just up in the shelves. And not every store like I guess like a lot of stores, especially mom and pop stores, or even like a Walmart, right? Like, or Target, or fuck, a Best Buy even, right? Like, and, I'm obviously like being very American with these stores and stuff. Rox is something in America, yeah, America. But the idea is that like a lot of these stores, like not Costco, right? Like Costco, what they do is some people, like Costco has a lot of deals, right? And they deal with a lot of companies directly and like buying stuff, so they buy a lot of stuff in bulk. And that stuff comes in pallets, right? And Costco, there are usually people managing the kind of what goes on the floor kind of deal, right? So like they always have the surplus of things. So it's like, okay, when something runs out, we can take a pallet in the forklift, and like, like in the morning, like, the 4 a.m. before everyone starts coming into the store, right? Because Costco's really fucking full all the time, so there's no way they can run a forklift while people are around. People are gonna run under the forklift, right? Like sit like that. But in the mornings, they always like reshuffle shit, as far as like based on based on the Costco lore that I'm aware of, right? They what they do is they move down the pallets, right? Like there's generally very little waste. But like I think Costco won't move a pallet until it's all gone, basically. And like buying in bulk kind of makes more sense for that. But like if you look at a Walmart, like if you go to Walmart, like that fucking Frito-Lay's truck, right? Like that delivery truck is coming, and it's going to come and resupply basically about the number of bags of chips that people need. And the sizes of the aisles also kind of reflect that, right? So if you notice that the aisles, the chip aisle in the Walmart's really big because Americans really like to eat chips, right? Like it's a whole freaking aisle of potato chips, corn chips, popcorn. We have popcorn now, which is pretty cool. Corn chips, salsa, and like other stuff. And the soda is usually on the other side too. But the idea is that the store wants to still look like it's fully stocked, right? But it also doesn't want to let any food expire on the shelf. So, which means that like the goal is to sell all of the stock before it expires, right? And no more, no less. But erring on the side of slightly more is usually something that I think a lot of stores will try, but it kind of depends. And with I guess with like, chips and soda, like those have a pretty long shelf life. So like, dry spells in season. So like, some like people buy more ice cream in the summer, right? Like that's a thing that happens, right? So we know this. This is like a excuse me. So like common sense fact, like ice cream is more, people buy more ice cream in the summer. But because ice cream generally has a pretty long shelf life, right? Stores will still stock it, but they'll just stock less in the winter. So they might cut down on the number of brands they have, or just like have less inventory of it, because like I don't know if y'all noticed, but like or at least in the US, right? Like anyone's in the US, right? You probably know that a lot of stores, like their ice cream section gets smaller during the winter, right? And then during the summer it increases. There's more popsicles and other shit like that. And like they stock that stuff with something else, right? Like they'll change that for like I don't know, like chicken nuggets or something, like fucking dino nuggets or something. But some stores also just keep the ice cream section pretty small in the first place because they don't want to deal with the risk. But it's this complicated game, right? Like the point that I'm getting at, Rocket Trisha says Dino Nuggets. Dude, I fucking love Dino Nuggets, man. I don't care that I'm not 5 anymore. I fucking love Dino Nuggets. Give me Dino Nuggets. I fucking love Dino Nuggets. Yo, this is fucking crazy. But when I was in college, I was with my sorority, like. Dude, my fucking sorority was crazy. Like, they were obsessed with dino nuggets and stuffed animals. Like, I do not credit them for being the way that I am, because I was like that before I joined, and I did not know. So many of those girls there were just like, okay, stuffed animals, dino nuggets. And it was just so funny. It was so funny, man. It was so freaking funny. Let's see. Rock in Trisha says dino nuggets. I thought you joked. Yeah, remember, yeah. Well, the sorority was real. That definitely happened. But dude, like freaking dino nuggets, man. But yeah, like a lot of stores, right? So like a lot of stores kind of like toe the line, right? And that's kind of how I like to play like factory games, even though I know that's not really how you're supposed to play, because like the game, a lot of factory games do reward excess, right? Like, and having stuff stockpiled. But for me, I like kind of measure that time investment that I get from spending building factory, and like obviously it's a lot easier now because y'all have been helping me. So my measurement of time investment has like actually kind of decreased, I guess, if that makes sense. So like, it's like, okay, I can actually just make a bunch of variant parts right now. And then I can sit here and chat with y'all while it's making the variant parts that I need, right? Rock Interesting says, nope, here there's the limit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a limit, right? Like there's a limit. Like obviously if you go too much, it's not gonna help, right? But like I obviously skirt the line quite a bit lower, and like that's why y'all see me scrambling for parts all the time, because it's like, okay, I was not prepared for the game to ask this of me, but I also didn't think the game was gonna ask this of me, and like my prediction is limited because I don't play a lot of games like this. Or rather, like, it's not that I don't, because, like, you know, I am familiar with Factorio Satisfactory, but the question is, like, you know, like, because, you know, there's so much stuff just happens, right? Like, especially in gacha games, like, you know, like, new banners, new stuff, like, the landscape is always changing, is one of the other things. Or at least that's my perception of it from the outside. Like, as an outsider, like, me watching gacha games from, like, me and my friends who work in game dev or something like that, like, you kind of look at them from the outside, it's like, okay, maybe we don't play this thing, right? But like the landscape changes a lot, right? Like it's like even freaking Call of Duty, y'all. Like Call of Duty and it's like banners and stuff, right? Like, you know, the game changes, you know, the maps change. Or do you remember Halo Infinite? Like when the player base started reducing, they like kind of started limiting the map so people like, you know, actually have people play against, which is kind of fun. But dude, like, yeah, like that's, sorry, didn't mean to like go into like the whole like economics thing. It was just like this is where I come from. My fucking worked in corporate ass knows a little bit too much about economy and skirting the line, and like and then it kind of influenced how I think about my life, which is probably not healthy, by the way. Like don't let corporate thoughts ruin your life. Like, you know, welcome to Costco, I love you, or something like that. Oh man. All right, I think we got enough fairy parts. Let's I think what's the word in English? I think it's stalled long enough to get frickin' Farium parts. So we should have enough Farium parts now. I think, give me a second. Let me just grab them. I'm just gonna frickin' grab them. Let's grab these Farium parts here. Okay, cool. We have space is full. Quick stash. Quick stash. All right, we can quick stash that. Let's hope that. Okay, cool. It didn't actually put a bunch of stuff in it. All right, just gonna grab a fuck ton of Farium parts over here. Just absolutely fill the fuck up on these, and then we're gonna drop these off Wuling. So here we go. Map. Hop over here. Wuling. Hop over to the AIC in this area right here. I'm trying to remember what we were doing here, but okay. Let's teleport here. And I'm patting myself on the back right now for stalling. You ever just need to stall on stream? Just talk about macroeconomics. Let's talk about macro and microeconomics and the way that they affect retail stores in the United States. Just totally. Rocket Twitch says head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. I appreciate the head pats. One day I'm gonna make a head pat emoji, but I don't quite have that yet, dude. I know that in fucking VTuber Studio there's like a thing that like there's like actually like a fucking head pat asset. I've seen a lot of people use it where like you can like trigger it and you just head pat someone in the thing. I haven't quite figured out. Like apparently you can just use it from watch coins or something, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't have that set up. I'm sorry, I don't have this set up. But yeah, like I have StreamerBot, right? I have StreamerBot, and I know StreamerBot can hook into what's the word? I know that StreamerBot can hook into the into VTuber Studio to like activate the head pats emote or something, but I haven't figured it out yet, so you'll have to forgive me, y'all. Like I think I'm not 100% sure about this, but next week I might go light on streaming because I've been falling behind on like posting the stream clips and stuff. So there's a bunch of video editing work that I really need to do for that, but I also need to oh yeah, we're gonna drop off stuff first, but yeah, I'll have to figure out my schedule after the live stream today and see what we're doing next week. But yeah, tomorrow, like next week might be a light week. I'm not 100% sure. I'm still thinking about it, but it's gonna be. I definitely have a lot of video editing to do. I definitely have like I have some other stuff to do too. Like I have to deal with some of the monetization forms and stuff like that. Partly because they got sent to my parents' address. My parents live like 2 hours away, so I gotta fucking do that. Well, actually, no. It's YouTube monetization, but it's not monetization for my VTuber channel. I have monetization on a different channel. Don't look for me. Please don't look for me. But I do have monetization set up on a different channel. I'm trying to get that set back up and stuff, and I have to deal with like bank accounts and shit, dude. I don't like being an adult. I don't like being an adult. Can I just have a normal job? I should probably just give up on internet and like freaking I freaking start working on like I should try to be a software engineer again. I still code. It's just like I should try to be like a corporate like startup software engineer again, because like I found that shit really fun, but oh my god, working 80-hour weeks, man, can't fucking do it. I can't fucking do it anymore, man. I'm like I'm not even old. Like I'm not even above 30. Like I'm like dude, like I'm not old, and like I'm sick of that shit. Sick of that shit. Like a lot of times I feel like these startup companies, they just like hire people to freaking like you know, like just get them after college and just burn them out, right? Like at least that's the vibe that I get sometimes. It's like maybe maybe not do that. Maybe bad for society or something. Okay, so here's what I need. We're gonna need well, what do I need here? I need fuck, I forgot what I need Farium parts for. You don't remember what it was for? I forgot. Fuck. What would I need this for? Alright. I think I need it for something, for one of the parts to build here. Depot bus, seat picking. Reactor crucible, what's that? Facility running solid liquid state chemical reactions. Okay, okay. Do I need it for a thermal bank? No, it's not a thermal bank. That ain't it. Zipline tower, easy stash. Bruh, I forgot. I stalled too hard. I stalled my own fucking brain. Brain these nuts. Okay, so we got thermal bank here. That's running power up to. That's interesting. That's the yellow power. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what we're doing. So we're doing. Right, so we're getting power, right? So the big goal was getting power to this area. So we're getting power, right? And we want to make batteries. And to make batteries, we need to make oh, sorry, I'm just repositioning this here. To make batteries, we're gonna need to make so we want a steady state. I want a steady state here. Thinking about it. Oh, battery. Oh, wait. Willing stock bills. That's what we need. We need willing stock bills. Fuck. Alright, depot bus. That's what we needed. Rock says you can use recipes from archive. Yeah. Alright, click to continue. Oh. Did my game freeze? Oh, fuck. Hello? Endfield? Click. Oh, man. Hey. Come on, game. Fucking Twitch us is dead. Dude, I don't know what freaking happened, man. Let me just... Can I... Oh, alright, we're good. Okay. That was really weird. It, like, did not accept my clicking for a little bit. Alright. So, it said we can choose the depot bus. Okay. Rock says this happened to me on Wednesday, by the way. Yeah, I figured. But yours didn't unfreeze. Oh, no! Oh, Pat, I'm sorry that happened. Okay, let's freaking depot bus this. Let's bus up these nuts. Yeah! I know how to meme. I know how to do this. Yeah, y'all gotta fucking teach me how to do these nuts meme or something. Okay, come on. We got depot here. Depot production, miscellaneous combat production. Oh, here it is. Depot access. Depot bus section. Here we freaking go. Depot bus port. The origin of the depot bus. You can have. We need one of these. Oh. What? Rock in Twitch says, I have a better one, but it required timing. Yeah, Pat. Okay, so. Fuck. What did I need those variant parts for? What did I do to myself? Okay, alright. Come on, brain. Come on, ADHD brain. You can do this. Hang on, I got an emote for this. What's an emote for this? Wait, hang on, that's not it. This one. Angry thinking about it. Discomfort. I'm thinking. Where's the pout one always works? Now my mouth is just in a permanent state of pout instead of being mapped to my real life pout. Oh. Real life pouting. So, fuck. What was I doing? Rock said you needed battery. Oh, shit! You're right. Fuck. Okay. That's what I was doing. Okay. So I needed Farium parts to build facilities to make batteries. God, I might be fucking stupid. I think I might be stupid. Nah, I might have ADHD. I think ADHD is the correct term. So we're gonna make batteries and we're gonna see if we can sell this. So let's do region development. Okay, so we can finally do region development here. Environment monitoring. Okay, so these are the missions. Okay. Oh, I could always use some T-creds. Give me this fucking T-creds, man. Okay. Let's do that. I think we can claim this. Nice. Let's go ahead and claim this. Oh, is that a permit? Hey, we're gonna pull for Pog in a bit. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Let's see what we got here. So, okay, so I guess there's. Oh, we need to progress the main story. We can sell stuff anyway. You know what? Forget it. Let's just say there's variant parts in here. I'll build those as I need them for now. Wait, hold up, hang on. Let me check how much power we have here, because I know we were talking about needing some level of power here. Yield 90 per minute, okay? 90 per minute, 620. I think, okay, here's what we're doing. We're gonna stash these. Okay, here's what we're gonna, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh man, okay. Seriously, we're gonna switch this out for Originium. Switch item. I'm gonna switch it for Originium ore. And let's go ahead and just take everything out of this. Put that back in the depot. And we're gonna, okay, so we're gonna try and unclog this thing first. Put that back in the depot. This battery's to spare, and we're gonna have a look and see how much power we got. So power 420. Wait, hold on. 420 for that. Let's switch this out for Originium. Power 50. Okay. If we have enough of these, that should probably be okay. Thinking about it. We got a power grid reserve. Okay. Power 50. Okay, so now we're under power. But we can just build more of these, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, let's just do more of these. Okay, so we're gonna need... okay. Do I have a belt combiner yet? I may have fucked myself over by putting this under here. Let's see if we have a belt combiner yet. Where's the belt combiner? Oh. Might not. Okay, come on. Where is the... Okay, press E, and we can probably do a belt combiner here. Well, I guess now would be the time to depot bust this. Can I... Okay, hear me out. Alright, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna grab all this, and we're just gonna move all of it. We're just gonna freaking move all of it. So grab all this. Oh no, that'll put the pipe out of the way. Fuck! Alright, here we go. Can we pull out of a protocol stash? I don't think we can. I think that's what we need the depot for. So let's actually just drop a depot and call it a day. Let's actually just put the depot down somewhere. Let's just put the depot right here. We'll deal with the consequences of this later. Okay. Rock Interest says, well, it's unlockable when we can check in the team menu. Oh yeah, that's true. Should be in logistics. Oh, that is true. All right. Oh, you know, I do have one more. I think, can I switch over? Yeah, let's switch to this one over here. Belt conversion. Wait, fuck. I need another one of the yellow guys. God dang it. All right. God dang it. Okay. Okay. We are, as soon as I fix this, we're going on a hunt for the thing, because I need to freaking deal with that. But for now, what we're gonna do is just our temporary solution is a decent number of thermal banks. Okay, depot unloader. Have a couple of these here. Let's do 10. Rock says you can find them on the map, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. But for now, let's just put that there. Oh, okay, so you can actually put let's just do that for now. And we're gonna do a thermal bank here. We build several of these. Thermal bank. Placement. Let's place a few of these. Okay, let's just let's do that. Let's do that for now. That's probably good enough. And go ahead and just run some belts here. And then we're gonna set these to Originium. We can clear this out later. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to run at it like a not surplus for a little while while we're setting this up. Because we do want more Originium ore. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, I think that increases our power cap just enough for now. We're gonna have to fix this later, but that's just enough for now. Minimum viable product. And let's hop back over to Valley 4. I'm gonna... Okay. We're gonna... let me see if we can find these These balloon guys. I don't think I had any in this area. There should be an icon for them though, I think. Rock A Trisha says you have to make Zero Night batteries ASAP because you can run out of Iridium. Oh. Okay. Let me check my. Give me a sec here. Let me see if I have access to Zero Night batteries. Because if I don't, that's gotta be a problem. Let's see, where is this? We're looking for database. Item files. Let's please tell me we have Zero Night batteries already. I see Zero Night components, but not Zero Night batteries. Fuck. Okay. Oh wait, no, this one. LC Willing batteries. I found it. Okay. See view chain here. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. We can do this. We can definitely do this. Give me a sec here. Let's view chain. Okay, so once we have this, we can willing battery. Yeah, willing battery. Okay. Okay, so we just need this part right here. So fluid into that. We have Zero Night. So we have packaging and a. Okay, we can do this. Shredding, sand leaf powder. Okay. Okay, shred, grind package, grind package. Okay, but let's go ahead and do that then. Let's just do that right now. Should be enough room here for shred, grind package. So we want one packaging unit. Let's construct one of these. Let's go ahead and put this down for a second here. Shred, grind package. Where is it? Where am I looking at? Shred. So it's 2. We're gonna place these down for now. Okay, so we're gonna do. Yeah, so let's do like this. Shred. We want a grinding unit. Okay, this was what I needed the fairing parts for. I remember now. All right. Let's go ahead. Place. Shred, grind. Okay, let's put that there. Grab this and scoot it. Grab this and scoot it. Oh no, because the depot bus. All right, fuck. Let's bulk action. See if I can pick this up. I can. Okay, cool, perfect. Let's move this over here. Let's move that over here. Grab this. We're gonna. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Let's see. What is a? Okay, deselect. Select. Okay, so I can. Okay, if I escape, Now we're gonna bulk action this again. All right, so we're gonna shred, grind package right here. Set that up like that. We want 2 depot buses over here. 2 depot unloaders. Oh, we actually want 3 because we want Zero Night coming out of this. So let's go ahead and. That's probably not the right spot to put that. Let's put it right there. Depot unloader. It's not quite there. Like that. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, we probably want to move these down then. Let's go ahead and grab these and move them out of the way for now. Just for best practice usage here. Okay, Rock Trisha says, yeah, it's easy to make as long as you have initial power. I mean, it's not very easy, but almost at nothing. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, because we have Sandleaf, we have Regime, so this means we have everything we need to go ahead and just do this. Let's go ahead and, oop, not what I meant to do. Let's go and grab this. I think, okay, yeah, so we gotta have 1 space here, 1 space here, shred, grind, package here. Shred, grind package, and we want a. This one's gonna be Zero Night, right? Where's my Zero Night? Zero Night. Okay. Put that there. Let me just make sure I have the recipe right. Just pull this recipe up one more time. Just make sure I have it good to go. Have a GTG, ASC products. We're gonna do Wuling battery, U-chain. Yep. So. Alright, so shred. So sandleaf, originium, and then grind those 2 together into, what is this thing called? Dense originium powder and packaging unit. Okay, we can do that. We got this. Okay, so shred, shred, grind package, shred, shred, grind package. That means this one's going to be not quite. Depot loader, click on that. Originium. And then this one, our excess of sand leaf is going to be helpful here. Or we not have an excess of sand leaf. Where's all our sand leaf going? Oh no, okay. Let me just check a little bit here. I think our sand leaf is just going all into this. Wait, no, we have to have sand leaf. What's going on? Okay, Rocket Twitch Chat says, I had a full 4-hour stream just to do the second type of wheeling batteries mode, so keep in mind it comes complex. It's probably in Valley 4. Okay, dude, I'm growing sand leaf right here, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Like I have sand leaf right here. So it's like, okay, is this eating all of my sand leaf? But I see it's getting clogged, so it's like, where's it going? Wait, what is this? Oh, you know, hang on, I got a better plan. Fuck it. We have spare sand leaf powder right here, so we're actually just I'm gonna do something kind of funny. I'm gonna do what people call a pro gamer move and just drop a protocol stash right here. Let's go ahead and place one of these, and we're gonna put this right here. There we go. Now we have sand leaf powder, and we're just gonna skip. We're just gonna bypass this. I'm gonna do a bypass here. And we're gonna switch this over to. Switch this to sand leaf powder. Here we go. That's good enough, right? It's good enough. Good enough. Good enough to fix this. Drop this over here. Drop that over. There we go. And now this should be. Yeah. So this should be good to go. Press this over here, and now we're gonna zero night into here. Here we go. That should fix our problem, and now we just need to get power on this thing. So you're gonna pylon, drop it right here. There we go. And now we want a depot access. We'll just dump a protocol stash right here. Okay, we just gotta make like 10 of these, dude. We make like 10 of these. All right, here we go. Protocol stash. Let's go ahead and protocol stash this. Just put it right there. That's good enough. I'm gonna drop a pipe right there, and then power, and we'll just run another zero night pylon right there. Good enough. And now we're over power again. But once this is done, we're gonna have zero night batteries. So I'm actually gonna set this to zero night batteries in a bit. Well, actually I can set it right now, I think. No, I actually need to get the batteries in stock. So let's hold that off for now. And once we have enough of these, we can start pulling it. So this thing's waiting, right? This thing's waiting. Let me see how we are on product here. It looks like okay. Originium powder is the bottleneck here. So what we're gonna do is drop another originium powder. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. Let's for now the temporary solution is simply going to be putting down another unloader right here. Drop another unloader right here. And we're gonna put another shredding unit in the way. This is our spare shredding unit. We were doing that. Let's go ahead and do that. I know this is gonna cost power and we're gonna be a little bit over, but that's okay for now. Let's go ahead and pull this over. Right, grab this. Want you to give me originium. Switch that item over. Pull belt here, and then just grab this and put that in there. All right. And that should help with some of the bottlenecks in putting power down. So we want originium powder. So we're going to need a lot more of that to go. Oop, keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, so how is this looking right here? So we need 4 seconds. Originium battery. Okay. This is an origin. This is a wheeling battery. Okay. Let's go and do that. I think really could be pushing this harder though. There's a lot of sand leaf powder to go through though. I think we're seeing a bit of sand leaf come through on the side, so that's good for now. Okay, the zeronite is already clogged, so that's good. We're on an excess of zeronite. We want to do dense originium powder. Fuck. Is this... I'm waiting... I don't think this is ZZing, which means that we're probably good and we're probably hitting the ratio that we need. 36 or 70. Okay, so we're at a decent decent clip on this one. I think. Will the game let me have more more depot parts? I don't think it will. Sec here. If we can do, I'm thinking. All right, here's my plan. We're gonna take this. We're gonna put it on the end right here. We're gonna shove that on the end right here. And I'm gonna stash this entire production line. And what we're gonna do is scoot this over so we can have enough space to pull. Because I think, all right, if we do enough sand leaf for this, we can at least increase the efficiency a little bit. Let's pop this over. Pop this over. Go ahead and pop this over as far out as we can. All right, that should be enough. And now we run this line down. Run this line down all the way over here, and then just pop it into that. That'll do. Pop it into here, and now we want to grab. So we want to make this fit, right? Trying to get as much of a fit as we can in here. Gonna pull this over. That'll do. That'll do. And we want a second grinding unit. Okay, so we want a grinding unit here. Production grinding unit. Make me another one. Just give me like 3 of them. That's good enough. Take a grinding unit here. Okay, there is room for a grinding unit, so that's good enough. We're gonna want to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and route this because I already know what's coming out of this. Route. So that's easy, and because that's fine. So we need shred and what do we want here? We want a depot unloader. Can I fit 3 in here? Fit 1. Okay. I think I can put one right here. Yeah, I think the game will let me do it. So let's go and do that, and we'll just put our last depot unloader here. And we're gonna hope that the game's gonna let us run. It will. I think it won't. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, so now that we have this, we're actually a better plan. Grab this entire thing. We're gonna scoot it over a few slots. Scoot it over a few slots. There. That should. Blueprints can only be placed in the core AIC area. Okay, I did not mean to cut the pipe there. Okay, so let's deselect that. There. Now we can move this safely. That should be enough clearance. That's probably more than enough clearance for that. So now we can run. So this one will be sandleaf, right? Will be sandleaf powder. We're gonna need more sandleaf powder in a bit, but we're gonna have to increase production on the side of sandleaf. But that'll be okay once we have more power, I think. Seriously, we're gonna take this one right here, just this one. We're gonna set this to batteries. Come on, give me the batteries. Here we go. Switch. All right, we're on wheeling batteries now. So once this burns through, we should be good. I'm actually gonna put all that back in there. All right, put all that back in there. There we go. Now we switch to batteries. Okay, now we have a bunch of power. All right, we are good on power now. That was all we needed on power. I'm still gonna make a bunch more because I think selling them is probably a good idea because I know we've been talking about that. So let's go ahead and just do more shredding units, and then we can fix the bottleneck later. Okay, placement, place. We're gonna have. Yeah, let's do 2 of these. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says now you can kind of remove all the original thermals. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna leave them for now because I'm not gonna mess with it yet. But I will remove it once I need space. Rock in Twitch chat says to power D's nuts. Fuck, man. I know I started it. Well, I mean, I didn't start it. One of the other Twitch chatters started it, but dude, I am not an adult enough to not laugh at that shit. I cannot fucking handle it. And so this is gonna be Originium, and this is also gonna be Originium. Oh, you know, speaking of, I guess we could just switch all these to well, we could leave them. Rock and Twitch says, "Oh, my favorite factory theme music, by the way." Oh yeah, I hear it too. Yeah, yeah. It's a little quiet on my side because I'm trying to like, I have my music set a little bit low, but yeah, I hear it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. I think this is not quite getting fed fast enough, but it's good enough. Good enough is what I will say. All right, yeah, you're right. Hang on. Actually, I think you're right. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this. We can actually get rid of these. These are not going to be a problem. Okay, so I think stash those. Nice. All right, stash those. Now I think we're good. Okay. Okay, we need to increase our sand leaf powder production. All right, so you see how it's clogged up here? I'm gonna do something real funny. Splitter. And splitter on this one as well. There we go. That should increase our sand leaf to the inside. And I think, yeah, we're getting less clogged here, so that's good. This side's obviously gonna be complete. That's fine. Can we get a... I think I might be able to get... Because I don't want this to run on like a super surplus or anything like that. Ursalactus in Twitch chat says, how are you still streaming? I left for like 2 hours. Dude, I don't go outside. Also, I'm like... I'll probably stop in a little bit. I just really wanted to get to a stop point. Like, dude, the fucking ADHD and autism hyperfocus, man. Like, fucking... Ursalactus says, how long y'all been at this? My OBS says I've been at this for 5 hours and 8 minutes. Dude, this is just a normal fucking Saturday. Like, this... Our Saturday streams always fucking do this. We're always here for like 8 hours, man. I actually might end early today because I do have like other work to do, but like, man, like usually it's 7 hours. Usually 7 hours is our usual Saturday stream time. So because I start at 1 p.m. like my 1 p.m. right? So like I wake up, I like do my morning shit, and that's like I just go and stream. I just stream, man. Like it's fucking Saturday. It's Saturday. This is time for me to play fucking games. You know, like I want to play games today. I don't want to be an adult today. I want to play games and talk to people on the internet. But yeah, it is the autism. It's the autism. The fucking hyperfocus. Hyperfocus. What? There are no adults. Yeah, there's no adults here. No one's gonna fucking stop me. Okay. Let's see what we got. Only kids over 18. Dude, I don't feel like I aged past the age of 20, if I'm being honest. Like, I genuinely like don't feel like I've mentally developed past the age of 20. I don't know what happened, man. Like I'm just not. It's never happened, you know? Like I never got the desire to like settle down or like have kids or like any of that shit that a lot of my friends have. Actually, TBH though, I think a lot of my friends don't actually even have kids. Like fuck. How many of my sorority sisters like had like okay, some of them got married, right? Some of them got married. But like how many of them actually have kids? Like maybe one actually? That's fucking crazy. Ursalactus and Twitch. I'm honestly surprised I made it so long, TBH. Dude, I've had like 5 midlife crises already, dude. I thought I wasn't gonna make it to 20, and then I thought I wasn't gonna make it to end college at 22. And then I thought I wasn't going to make it to 25, and then I did, and I was, like, working that, like, you know, corporate startup job. Like, I was doing pretty well for myself, actually. Like, it was just really surprising. And then it's, like, now my thing is, like, I didn't think I was going to make it to 30, because, you know, health issues and shit, right? And I'm like, well, I mean, I'm not going to die. Like, none of my health issues are going to kill me, right? But, like, my health issues make my life, like, significantly harder in a lot of ways. I'm like, this kind of sucks. I'm amazed I haven't put myself out of my misery yet, but, like, you know, the meds are good, so fuck it, right? Dude, y'all, I'm taking like 15 pills a day. Like, I'm not gonna show y'all because y'all probably be able to tell what pills they are. But, like, I'm taking like 15 fucking pills a day to like be functional. Like it's a fucking miracle, actually. Like, I have to be really careful when I take my pills too, because if I take them at the wrong time, what happens is I like it might maybe just like faint during the stream, which is really bad. So I have to take them early enough before the stream so that I don't just like faint at the start of the stream, which is really bad. Cause like because I take them and then it's like, okay, I might have to lay down because like hear me out. My fucking meds are so crazy because for some of my meds that deal with some of my symptoms, they work as uppers, but like they're not treating symptoms that need uppers, right? They're treating different symptoms. Yeah, and like but like they treat different symptoms, and then it's like, okay, so I need to like freaking like they help symptoms, but then some of them like make me like hyperactive, I guess, or anxious, and then some of them are like, they work like downers, like some of them are antihistamines. You know how I mentioned I have MCAS, right? So I have to take a bunch of antihistamines so that my body doesn't just fucking attack itself over like what it thinks are allergies, like, but it's literally just fucking attacking itself, right? So like, dude, I used to freaking sneeze like all the time, and like that cleared up, right? Like I used to like have like inflammation and stuff that happened all the time because it thought I had like, because my body just keeps thinking I have allergies because it's an autonomic thing, right? Because it's an autonomic issue that happens with like the POTS family conditions, right? So like my autonomic dysfunction is like, you know, is also messing with that. Okay, Ursulekta says, I know everyone I know is either engaged or married. None of them have kids, which I found hilarious. Dude, that's really fucking funny. Dude, I think like 5 to 10% of my friends that I've made in high school and college are married. Like, I don't know what's going on with this area, but like my entire fucking friend groups, right? Like all of us, like a lot of us are really, really committed relationships, but like it's not happening, right? Like people aren't getting married. It's like, oh, my fiance, just kidding, my girlfriend, we just live together. And shit like that. And yeah, I just think it's super funny. But I guess it depends on the area too, you know. Okay, Rock and Trisha says, if you faint, you need external help to get back. Yeah, usually. It's not as bad as it used to be because I've gotten kind of used to the medications, and a lot of the meds now don't affect me as much as they used to. I mean, it used to be that, like, you know, before the meds, the fainting was worse, right? Because like what would happen is, like, if I got too excited, I would faint. Like dead ass, like dead ass. If I just got too excited, I would probably like topple over. Which, like, if I got too excited or scared, like you know, like if like one of the things that used to happen was that if I like just like I don't like if I bump my hip or my like the side of my stomach or something into like a doorknob or something, and like it hit a tender point, right? Because like I have to deal with those too. Like if it hits a fucking tender point, like it'll just knock me out. I'll just fucking faint. It was really freaking bad, man. And I had to have someone come and help me a lot, which is really bad. I'm glad like my best friend has like been really helpful with me and stuff like that. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, Ursulektus in Twitch chat says, humanity is so fucked, no one wants kids because we can't afford them, and women have realized they should put themselves over the whole being a mother's what expect me. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I think that's fine, right? Like, that's just how people are, right? Like, I think a lot of the like traditional familial roles have just kind of changed, and like hear me out. I'm gonna be dead ass about this. I think it's actually capitalism's fault. Like, I think part of the reason why a lot of women don't want to stay home and be mothers, and like, obviously I don't speak for all women, right? Like, because you know I am one, right? But like I probably have differing opinions. A lot of people, like, I think that like I think stay-at-home dads are cool, right? Like I genuinely think, like, hear me out, right? Like, I think that people who are stay-at-home dads are actually also fucking awesome. Like, you know, like I think that it doesn't matter as long as there is one parent at home that can help raise the kids. Because right now we're dealing with so much daycare and stuff. You know, daycare is really expensive too. But part of the problem is like that like it's what's the word in English? Like part of the problem is that like people like have like people have to have 2 working adults in the household to pay for bills, right? Let's see. Rock says polls confirm women were in average happier being housewives. I mean, I don't know what poll you're talking about. I wouldn't be surprised because I think stay-at-home dads are happier too. Like that's kind of my opinion, right? Like I think as long as one of the people in the family is really happy with their career, like, and one person is happy to stay home take care of the kids, like that's a pretty functional family unit. Or like, you know, both parents can work, and then, you know, as long as the kids get access to someone to help raise them. So, you know, whether that's like, whether they have like a babysitter or like, I mean, I've been around people who like were raised by like, maids basically, actually. This sounds, I know this sounds fucking crazy, but like I have friends who were like basically raised, like, cause both their parents were doctors, right? And their parents could afford to pay for someone to raise their kids for them. Like, so they paid for like a maid or like a, well, I guess maid is probably not the right term because like America, we don't really use the term maids anymore. Like housekeeper is probably the right term, like housekeeper and babysitter, right? Like one of my friend's parents, like, dead ass could afford to pay for someone as their full-time job to come and raise their 2 kids, which is insane. But like, you know, like raising kids is really important because like a lot of people like, you know, leave their kids at home and like they're on their own, which is not really bad. Unless it's like only, well, it's kind of bad, right? Like, because sometimes kids get into trouble, right? And like daycare is expensive and capitalism is bad, right? And again, like I don't know what polls y'all are looking at. Like the polls can be really biased for sure. And like okay, I might be a little bit into the trad wife pipeline, but like, you know, obviously I think as a bisexual woman that's like kind of a different game for me. But like I think everyone I think genuinely like this is my opinion, right? Like I don't really know what the polls say, but I genuinely think that like everyone will be happier as a stay-at-home parent. If y'all remember, like during the pandemic, like I feel like I'm allowed to say this because, you know, like I don't think I'm gonna get demonetized for saying pandemic or COVID, but a lot of people were able to stay home when they were working from home and were able to help be more a part of their kids' lives. And like so many of my coworkers at that time were so happy about that like they could just stay home and help take care of the kids, dude. That's so freaking wholesome, you know? Like to be like, you know, I have an office job, but because of the pandemic, I get to stay home even though it sucks outside. I get to be with my kids. And like that just makes me it warms my heart is what I'll say. I genuinely felt so happy for my coworkers that were able to be with their kids like that. Like that was so like, cuz I could tell it was so special to them, right? That, you know, they were able to like have their kids and like be able to work from home, and like, you know, like you know, if they're in a meeting, right? Like even like, you know, and like, you know, sometimes the kids come to the meetings too. I always thought that was really cute. But like, but like, you know, obviously I have opinions on that. Like, but like I think like people who have like their like people who like were able to work an office job, like, and obviously there's not every job. Like a lot of jobs are blue collar as well, right? And like not everyone gets the privilege of working a like a white collar job that lets you stay home and like, but you know, even with the whole return to office stuff, right? But like a lot of people really that I knew really happy with work from home just because it meant they had more time to spend with their kids or their partners, even the partners, right? And like it seemed like people were more productive and like, you know, again, like, you know, unsighted polls, right? Like a lot of people were a lot happier doing work from home, and like a lot of people became really discontent when a lot of return to office stuff started happening, like especially and like because like, you know, it's like part of it was to justify managers existing and stuff like that. Like I mean I genuinely like I don't have too many opinions about it because it's like, but like part of the problem really is like a lot of people kind of do need their manager to help them, right? Like I know that a lot of office jobs, like the manager needs to kind of step up and like help people with like, you know, like especially if someone's having like technical issues, right? Like technical issues or just issues with work, and like being able to walk over to your manager and ask for help is so much easier than calling them on the phone, right? Or texting them on Slack even. Because I remember like having to work with my boss on things, and it was like, dude, we had to like do fucking Slack and like try to talk to each other, and like, you know, Slack had this little like whiteboard so we could draw on each other's screens a little bit and like talk to each other. But dude, I literally wish, like the one reason I wish I was in an office for that was so I could just walk over and be like, with my laptop, walk over and be like, dude, what the fuck is this, man? Why did you give this to me? Yeah, what is this? But that wasn't how it panned out, right? But like there's obviously a lot of like positive, negative, but like I think like for humanity as a whole, this is just my opinion, right? Like as much work from home as possible, really good, right? It helps people save money. This is good for the economy, right? People don't have to save as much money babysitting because they can work while taking care of their kids, and people are more productive because they're not worrying about their kids, right? And I just one day, I think our fucking these companies will figure it out, right? But like, you know, with the whole return to office shit just didn't happen, right? But you know, the other thing about remote work that I find really interesting is that you can hire talent from like across the world, right? So like the reason why I think y'all know this, right? Like the startup I used to work for was an Australian company. I wasn't working for an American company. I was working for an Australian company, which means Australian amounts of sick leave and like good insurance because they have to keep the standard even, right? Even though it was like they paid for it in America, right? But like the idea is that if it's a tech company, right? Like, or like even just an office company, remote company, and like a lot of people, I mean, like there are also like, you know, like I guess quote unquote less skilled jobs, right? I don't really like, I know there's bad connotations around it, but like I mean like jobs like you know, like phone, like telemarketing, call center stuff, like a lot of that I think should be remote as well. The problem is, you wanna know what's fucking crazy about it though? Some of my friends were working call center jobs, and they still had to live 50 miles from the radius of the office, which is fucking crazy, because you should just, if you're doing that, what's the fucking point of them not coming to the office, right? If it has to be 50 miles away. But, dude, man, like those jobs were kind of okay. Like, I mean, like, the problem with a lot of call center jobs is, like, you're just constantly on call constantly, which is just another problem. Like, I want better working conditions for everyone, obviously. But like part of the deal with like remote work is that you can hire whoever you want, wherever you want. And I think for, I guess, quote unquote high skill jobs, or like quote unquote high skill jobs, it means that, you know, like a company in Australia can pick up a former computer science student, right? I'm talking about myself, like a former computer science and audio engineering student, right? To be able, that is like extremely specialized in video editing software and has a lot of experience working in the live streaming field and in like the video field in general, right? Like they were able to find, like, I guess, I mean, I've been called a unicorn by them, so I'm going to assume that that was what they meant. But like, they were able to just like, and like, deadass, hear me out. I didn't even know who these people fucking were. Like, I genuinely was just like applying to random jobs. I was like, oh, that website's pretty, and then I applied to it, and then I just walked away from it, right? And like 2 weeks later, I got a call back, and they're like, hey, you might be exactly what we're looking for. I'm like, sure, whatever, I'll do your fucking interview. Why the fuck not, right? And then things worked out, right? But like genuinely, like, I think it's good for economics, for like, because you know it's more efficient, right? It's more efficient for companies to be able to hire wherever they want, and to be able to find people where they want, because like, you know, if they had limited it to their like, you know, cluster of people that I knew that lived in Los Angeles, right, they might not have found someone, because Los Angeles, near that area, there aren't a lot of colleges that specialize in like, you know, combining this you know, audiovisual work with computer science work, right? So like, you know, you're not going to find someone who knows how to code around FFmpeg and has worked as a live streamer before, right? Like, you're not going to find that. So it's like, it's just I guess I was very lucky, is what I'll say. I was very lucky. I was in the right place at the right time a lot of times, and like then I was in the wrong place at the wrong time a lot of times as well after that. And that's where we came here today, blah, 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 blah. But dude, man, like this whole fucking, I wish, like, I wish I could just sit down with like all the major players in this fucking economy and be like, dude, I can fix this. We can have good capitalism. We can actually do this, man. Or Selectus in Twitch says, I have you both on my PC and my phone. The desync is crazy. Dude, that's Twitch's fault, man. I don't know what fucking doing that. But yeah, like I know that Twitch sometimes has like issues with that. Cause like I know that the desync could be like up to like 15 seconds or something, or like up to a minute even. Rock in Twitch chat says, have to update the stream or its quality. Yeah, I have no idea. Dude, like sometimes video desyncing is crazy. Like, okay, I'm not just talk about audio video stuff because you got me started on it. But dude, video desync is a big problem in like video technology, right? Like, cause do y'all like even just from the basic standpoint, do y'all know that a lot of computers run almost every computer runs their display at 60 hertz, right? Like 60 hertz is a standard. But there is a different standard that cameras work at that runs at 59.94 hertz. So like you miss a frame every few seconds, right? And that desync happens if you watch for more than X number of hours of a video. And usually it's not a problem because people aren't making really long things, but there's a reason why okay, it does not compute in Twitch says, had to come over for YouTube. YouTube chat's not showing for you. Let's see. I don't think anyone was chatting in YouTube chat. Like my streamer bot is telling me that YouTube chat is just empty. Hang on. Let me just send a test message. All right, so I'm sending a test message to both YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I think it should have showed up. So I'm seeing it on my YouTube chat right now. So I think YouTube chat was just quiet. But yeah, so we're still talking about what's the word we're talking about here? Yeah, okay. I think things are still working. Yeah. But where's yeah. So, but like a lot of video desync can happen just from that. But you know, obviously a lot of live streamers will just send and record at 60, so it's not really that big of a deal. But desync can also happen with packet stuff. So I don't know if y'all know about, like, in YouTube, there's like in the live stream setting, there's a normal latency, low latency, and ultra low latency, and those affect how much buffer you as a streamer get between you and your chat. And I have mine set to low latency because that's about 10 to 15 seconds. Ultra low is about 5 seconds, and normal latency is, I think, about a minute, right? So that's about a minute. And the weird thing about that is that there are certain features that are locked or unlocked depending on how much latency you have, because it's how much buffer you have, right? Because this stuff can still happen in real time. So you can get things like captions. So if I set my YouTube delay to 1 minute, I can actually make it so that it gives real-time captions on screen. The problem with that is that I don't get to talk to chat directly because it's a whole ass minute, right? And that's why a lot of streamers actually do a like real-time live caption thing under their thing. And I've been looking into it. Like I've seen some other streamers do it. There was one streamer who was really funny. Like her like I saw her from a meme that was like can I chew on your Ethernet cable, which I thought was so fucking funny. So I clicked on her thing and I saw that she had this this live caption that sits like right under her like model. And it like her computer just actively captions what she's saying, which is really freaking cool, and it lets her keep the low latency because you know, Twitch's low latency is also about 15 seconds or something like that, and like YouTube has that kind of feature where you can do that. And there's a what's the word in English? But like as you go to lower latency, you get less features. But it also means like more disparity that can happen, and like Twitch is kind of the same way, but Twitch just doesn't have so many features, right? But the idea is that if you go to low latency, you lose your captioning, but you get to keep DVR, and DVR lets someone who's watching the video kind of scroll back and watch the video and watch the VOD to catch up. I mean, like I don't expect anyone to sit and watch through 5.5 hours of yapping to like actually catch up, but like sometimes it helps people to go back a few minutes, right? So that's why I have it on, right? So I leave it on. But if you set it to ultra low, it turns off basically everything because, you know, like if there's a blip in the internet on my side, what happens is that buffer starts to get eaten up, right? So that buffer goes down to like 1 second. That can go down to like 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds. And then you're basically sort of watching me in real time. But then it gets scary because if my internet blips again, everyone fucking freezes, right? And the idea is that with the higher amount of thing, like I think Twitch is like 15 seconds. So with the higher amount of that, it just kind of it starts doing stuff. Like with the higher amount, you get a little more free space, and like sometimes there's a little bit of retiming going on with live streaming. Like you probably won't notice it, but there's probably like a little bit of a faster, slow. Like it might run a little bit faster than 60 hertz, or like a little slower than 60 hertz to try and even it out. But that's one of the reasons why desync can happen, right? Like there's just a lot of factors come to play. And, you know, sometimes playback is slower. Sometimes the network packets are slow, right? Like, I think, like, honestly, if the network packets are slow, like, the fucking video player might actually just slow down just a little bit to, like, 59 hertz or something just to fuck with you, right? And the thing is, like, it's almost imperceptible, right? Like, it's almost imperceptible. That's why they do it. Which I always find really fascinating, of course, because, you know, that's my background. I find that really fascinating. But, yeah, so that's a real little tangent about how things get desynced, which I think is interesting. Okay, Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, every time you say, what's the word in English? I think of that one Latina married to that one dude and the helicopter Ella. I have no fucking clue who you're talking about, but that's a fucking mood. Dude, though, like, man, one day I'll be able to think and remember the words and shit like that. But, okay, Does Not Compute in Twitch chat says, I've seen that with JP streamers putting captions in English. Yeah, for real. Like, I think a lot of, it makes it a lot accessible, definitely a lot more accessible. Honestly, like, I don't, because English is a very common language now, I think. So, like, I don't know what language I would, if I had to, like, pick another language, I don't know if I would pick another language. Like, y'all can't see this, but I find it really interesting because I look at my analytics, right? And most of my viewers are actually, like US and Europe. And it's really surprising because there's so many of y'all from Europe, and I know like a good number of y'all chatters right here are actually just in Europe right now, which I think is so funny. But yeah, so like, so I just find that really funny. So like, you know, I feel like English is fine, right? English is fine. I don't know if I should make my captions French or something. Like, here, if I make my captions French, I'll be kind of fucked though, because I'm like, you know, Vietnamese, right? Like Vietnamese, French colonialism of Vietnam and stuff like that. That'd be really fucking funny though. We ho baguette. Please don't cancel me for that. I love Expedition 33 or something like that, but dude, man, like, I don't know. I guess my caption will just be in English. So y'all, like, my channel on YouTube is actually big enough now that YouTube emailed me and was like, hey, we're gonna enable auto dubbing on your channel. And I was like, because I don't know if y'all know how bad auto dubbing is, because like auto dubbing, what it does is it like does like an AI, which means it probably kind of sucks, right? It's like this AI translation, audio translation of your voice, and it plays back. But I've heard people use them before, and they never sounded good. Like, it's still not good. It's still not there. It's been like 5 years since they added it. It's like, dude, it's still not fucking good yet, man. and like it just like it never gets the tonal inflection down. Like literally, if I start talking sarcastically, it'll sound like I'm talking seriously. So I had to turn that shit off because it's like, okay, it's just gonna make me fucking look bad if someone tries to listen to me in French. And like I know that I kind of hate it because like I really want people to be able to like listen to me in other languages and stuff. But like deadass, I might as well just start speaking another language if that's the case, because like I like the subtitles, translated subtitles work better. But like man, I wish it was good. It's not good, but I wish it was good. Like and obviously I wish I had the budget to like hire voice actress to dub me, but like no one's gonna fucking dub a 7-hour bot, so you know. Excuse me. Ugh, God, my fucking stomach, man. Let's see. Rock in Twitch chat says, learn Ukrainian, lol. It does not compute in Twitch chat says, as a Brit, I also object to French subtitles. We got beef going back for centuries. Oh man, should I start, what, can I do a British accent? Like, I can do an Australian one because I'm so used to that. I mean, the Canadian one's not too different either, but it's like, just, oh, mate, something like that, but, what's a British accent? Like, because it's like water, because I know Aussies will say water instead of like water. Oh, actually, wait, no. If I mimic Mr. Who's the Boss, I could probably do it because I think he's British. That's like, no, I don't think I could do it, man. I'm not confident. I gotta practice that shit. I don't think I could do it. Like, I will just fall back into a fucking Australian accent because that's just what I'm used to. Man, I don't fucking know, man. Let's see. Ursulactus in Twitch chat says, oui, mon ami, je m'appelle Lafayette de Lancelot of the revolutionary set. I came from afar just to say bonsoir, tell the king, casse-toi, who's the best, c'est moi. Just because I can pronounce it doesn't mean I know what that means. Okay. Oui, mon ami. Yeah, my love. I don't know what appel means. The Knight Lafayette of the Lancelot the Revolutionary set came afar just to say good morning. Tell the king, casse-toi is, I don't know what that means. Tell the king something, who's the best, it's me. That's a quote from something, right? That's a fucking quote for something. Oh man, sorry y'all. My experience with other languages is like Duolingoing. Just Ursulactus says, for the love of all that is unholy, tell me you've seen Hamilton. I have not seen Hamilton. Sorry, not sorry, dude. Like Hamilton was coming out like when I like was not a person yet. I was not a person when Hamilton was the thing. Fucking skull emoji. Oh man, I'm getting attacked over here. I'm getting freaking attacked over here, dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have not seen Hamilton. So if you make, okay, I've not seen Hamilton, but I have seen what's the one with Jean Valjean? To the left, to the Jean Valjean. My name is Javert. Whatever that one. Did you call me uncultured sweat? I'm an uncultured sheep, thank you very much. I'm not a pig, I'm a sheep. Bah. Dude, what was that freaking called? It was not the fucking what was that fucking musical called, man? Like that fucking musical with where with the Jean Valjean Ursulactus Atricious, you don't deserve to be a sheep for being so uncultured. I'm being attacked! I don't deserve this! Dino! Okay, I got a whole dino now. I mean... Rockin' Twitch chat says it was a hit below the belt. Dude. That thing just hit me and D's nuts! Let's go! Okay, sorry, yeah. Alright, thank you for the headbats. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm like, I think I've been streaming so long. Ah, got you, yeah, D's nuts, let's go! Oh, man. Thank you, Dino, for your efforts. Dino was a distraction. Ooh, got it, let's go! We're selected. She got me with my own joke. You weren't expecting me to say D's nuts, were you? D's nuts! my emotional capacity will go past the age of 12 one day, but it's not today. It's definitely not today. Oh man. Okay, so frick. What are we? I forgot what we were doing. Okay, what are we doing? We're doing make sure my OBS is still working. I think we're still good. I'm getting kind of hungry though. I'm kind of. Where's Alexis? Patricia says I've been had. Pat. I'm so sorry you've been had. It was totally not revenge for earlier. for getting sassed by these nuts earlier or something like that. Okay, alright. Hug Dino. Dino, make my anxiety go away. Squish, squish, squish. I love you, Dino. Squish, squish, squish. Alright. Dino's returning to the fucking thing. Alright. So, Urs Intro Chest says, I deserved it, but it still hurt. I'm sorry. Sorry it hurt. Do you need a band-aid? Do you need me to kiss your boo-boo or something? I don't know if I can reach you, because I'm pretty sure we're like a million miles apart or whatever, but, sorry for your loss. So sorry. So sorry. Okay, y'all think we got enough batteries yet? I think we stalled long enough to have batteries now. Let's see what our freaking see what our surplus of batteries is now. Okay. We got a okay, so you're not here. Where are our batteries? Fuck, I messed up. Batteries. Wait, hold up. Are there not any batteries? Are we eating all the batteries? I think we're eating all the batteries. Fuck. Okay. I think we're able to maintain a steady state, but we're gonna really need to toss some more stuff in here. Okay. So, Zero Night's staying full. Which is, we just need more of this. What's going on here, buddy? What do you mean it's clogged? What's going on here? Why is this clogged? Oh, we need more sand leaf powder. Okay, we need sand leaf. Alright. We're gonna do the thing. We're actually gonna start pulling, just gonna duplicate. It's gonna fucking duplicates. Alright, so here's, now we're gonna take this. Not that. We're gonna take this. Okay, I need to take this power thing and just move it out here. Like, we're actually just gonna move it out here. Move it out here. We're gonna take this, grab this, because we just need more sand leaf for now, right? We deadass just need more sand leaf for now. So this... Okay, so... Fuck, hang on. Okay, gotta grab this stuff too. Alright, grab this. We're gonna move it as far out as we can. Grab that. Grab the conveyor belt here. Grab this. Drop it in. Okay. Okay, does not compute... Wait, what is go... Oh, Ursalexis in Twitch chat says, I just tried to stand up, and now I'm on the floor. Rip. Sorry to hear that. But mood and relatable sometimes. Does not compute in Twitch chat says, packing unit needs 1:3 ratio 0 night to originium for best battery fit. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Packing unit needs 1:3 ratio. Okay, so we just need one more. So let's up our sand leaf production, and then we can pop this. That's what I'm thinking. All right, grab this, put it right here. Actually, yeah, let's put it right here. And we just need to double our sand leaf. So let's grab this, and I'm gonna see if I can copy this. Control C, replicate. Okay, so if we do an offset here, we can pull them between. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we'll just set this as an offset right here. Go ahead and construct. Let's go ahead and construct these things. Go ahead and construct that. Let's grab the next one here. Construct. Grab a few of these. Let's see. Ursalexis in Twitch chat says, apparently folding yourself in half at least 3 times like a flip phone, but inverted tends to make a motherfucker bad at... What happened to you? Are you okay? Alright. Submit. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this here. And do a loopy here. And yeah, let's just pull this out and dunk it in right there. So here's what we need. We need to put this is a planting unit. So we're gonna put sand leaf seed in here. Yep. We'll start with the sand leaf seed, and that should get itself into steady state eventually. Ursalexis Trish says, remember when I said I got the amount of concussions? Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess that's fair. Because when you said folding yourself in half, it was like, okay, how do you fold yourself in half? Because like I was wondering if it was related to that, because like mood and relatable, right? Dude, I'm actually like kind of convinced that some of my autonomic stuff happened because of concussions I had. Because you know, like a lot of brain stuff can fuck with your nervous system and shit. But dude, like, yeah, dude. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're gonna be okay. Like, I hope you get a chance to like lay down and shit or something like that. Like I'm hoping for you. I'll pray to the sky sheep for you. You know. Your selection says back of my head to bottom of my heel. Holy crap, that's really flexible. That's really. Is your spine okay? That's probably a better question. Okay, let's check and make sure we're going in a steady state here. Yeah, it looks like we're doing good. Your selection at least felt like it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Dude, like falling like that sucks. Falling on your face sucks, dude. Falling backwards, man. Ooh. Rocket says, dude, became a Sony Ericsson flip phone. Oh, y'all. I fucking love the Sony Ericsson, though. Like, where's... I gotta freaking see some of that shit. Where's where's the freaking where's my fucking Google Chrome? My Google Chrome window is gone. Okay, actually I got it. Sony Ericsson flip phone. I fucking remember these, man. Oh, those! Yeah, the ones that were like, ooh. I think I might have liked the Razr a little more, like the Motorola Razr, but like, dude, Sony Ericsson. I wish Sony still made more phones. Like a lot of Sony phones these days, Sony mobile devices these days are like based on like they're what's the word English? They're like fuck, I can't remember. They're a lot of Sony phones are like really enthusiast, right? Like they're really designed for like enthusiasts, like people who like phones and stuff, right? And like holy crap, like there's so many cameras, but they're so expensive too. But I really want one, but like I can't justify it because it's like, okay, I gotta have an iPhone to use for face tracking, and I guess I could upgrade, but I'm like not like in that situation, right? Like I don't need one, so I think there's no point, right? Okay, Ursulactus in Twitter says, one was when I fell out of a tree when I was a kid. Ooh, that sucks. Another was when I was clotheslined by a buddy when we got into a fight, which we were both wrong over. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I've been in fights too, man. Like that kind of sucks. And the most recent one was when I slipped on ice getting out of my truck. Dude, mood and same. I had one time I was okay. This is really stupid me from college. I was really fucking stupid in college, but I decided to have a foot race with one of my friends in like autumn, right? Wet, rainy day, autumn. You know what that means, right? Fucking wet leaves everywhere, and we were sprinting down the fucking thing, and I can't do that anymore because of health issues, but like, dude, it was a time of my life to fucking go, and I started fucking sprinting. I was winning too, man. I was fucking winning. This guy was taller than me. I was fucking winning. Yo, I'm a good sprinter, right? I was a good sprinter. But like, we'll get it back one day. But dude, fucking, I was winning, and I slipped on some fucking leaves, and I went for it, and my chin just slammed into a fucking asphalt curb, man. Like the scar on my face, like the scar on the bottom half, not the bottom. It was like I have a scar under my chin, right? Like it's just a little scar now, but like I genuinely like went like chin first into the fucking concrete, dude, man. Like I was fucking bleeding everywhere too. And you want to know what the worst part was? I probably should have gone and gotten stitches, but I had a marching band thing to do. So like we had a marching band trip that started like right after it. Like that was probably the context of it, right? We had a marching band trip. So like I got on the fucking bus and like I had this fucking giant like bandage on the bottom half of my face. And like it was the funniest fucking thing. People were like, Bambi, what happened to you? Because like no, it did not get infected. It didn't get infected. It just because I have EDS, so things just heal really bad, right? Like even if I got stitches, it wouldn't work because like stitches don't really work on me as far as I can tell. Oh, yeah, like I'm fine. Like no, like it's a really tiny scar now. Like it was just like even when it happened. Yeah, even when it happened, it was like, yeah, it was like even when it happened, it was like okay, I'm just bleeding. My friends like took me over to like one of the dorm bathrooms, so we went over there, and then they were like, okay, we got patch you the fuck up, girl. Like so they patched me up. And they like they got the bandage on me, and like okay, we just got to get the pressure on and just keep it kind of close, right? But dude, man, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy, and I genuinely like freaking man, it was so funny. It was so funny. Like okay, it probably doesn't sound funny, but I thought it was funny. I still think it's funny. But like I genuinely like that's one of. I don't think I actually got a concussion from that one. Now that I think about it. But dude, I was fucking bleeding everywhere. Like imagine just fucking bleeding everywhere. And all your friends were like, "You look like you're dying," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine." Dude, you know what the funny part is okay, you know how I mentioned that like my friends were calling me Bambi at the time, because that's because my last name was pronounced in a way that like sounded like a deer related word, right? So they called me Bambi. Which is so funny because like there's always jokes about, oh, we're gonna shoot Bambi and shit like that. But dude, like but yeah, like so I guess I was a deer in college and now I'm a sheep. Well, I mean I always like sheep though. Like I was always a sheep, but like my nickname, because we were cool kids, so we all had nicknames, right? We all had nicknames like Bacon. Like I had a friend named Bacon. His last name was literally just Bacon, so we all just call him Bacon. He fucking loved that shit, man. We call him Bacon. But they call me Bambi. Some of my other friends were like Slim, like Slim Shady, which was so funny because I think one of their names was like related, or stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, like so what Rock said in Twitch, yeah, it's like the adrenaline, it's just the freaking adrenaline, man. And like it hurt later, like a week later, because I was so busy doing that thing, and like holy shit, man, like it was yeah, it was just really funny. Okay, so you've always been a furry? Not in like the absolute sense, right? Because the reason why I like sheep so much is because I found a sheep stuffy when I was in high school. I think it was middle school or high school, and I found a sheep stuffy that I really liked. The brand is called Yes Anime, by the way. So it was YES anime, like just a single word. And if you look up Yes Anime sheep, that was the make and model of sheep that I had. And I actually have 10 of them now because they stopped selling them in the US. So I started collecting them, right? So I have 10 of them now. But I used to sleep with it all the time too. But the problem is it like aggravated my like allergy stuff because the tufty fur on the outside just kept like coming off and like causing breathing problems for me. So that's why I switched over to Dino, Dino, and like this brand of stuffies. But like the point I'm getting at is that like I had those stuffies, right? Like I really liked them, and I've been obsessed with sheep. Or Alexis just says, "Holy shit, they're adorable." Yeah, for fuck's sake, right? Like they're so freaking adorable, and they don't sell them in the U.S. anymore. I'm so glad I had 10. Dude, I put them all in a cardboard box when I had to move, because like after I lost my job and like started dealing with health stuff. Like a lot of stuff went back to my parents' place, right? But so I have a box, like a giant, like a cardboard box, like a standard movie box, just full of 10 of them, right? I have 3 green ones, 3 blue ones, and 4 pink ones. Wait, no, hang on, no. Wait, that's not right. No, that's not right. I have 3 pink ones. No, I have 2 pink ones. 4 blue ones, 4 green ones, or something like that. And they're just sitting in a box right now. But dude, like so y'all who are looking at it, like you recognize the horns, right? The horns that I'm wearing right now, they're the exact same as those sheep, and that's where my horn design came from. Like I fucking love those sheep so much that they like have permanently become part of my VTuber character, right? like and like my little Velcro horns, like I freaking love this. But like. So like I really like sheep, right? Like I really like the animal. I think they're really cute, right? I have some friends who are like I guess they like really like dragons, right? And like we weren't like explicitly furry in the like like you know like in like the traditional I guess furry sense, because you know like a lot of like when I say traditional furry, I do mean like, you know, convention goer type, right? Like convention goer, at minimum some interest in like fursuiting, and like I guess some interest in YIF. Am I allowed to say YIF? Like, am I gonna demonstrate saying YIF? But like I like that was not something that I was interested in, right? I know that furry is more than like the I guess the Willy Wonka content, right? Like I know furry is a lot more than that, because there's a lot of people who are like not into the Willy Wonka side of furry fandom, right? And like I'm not really one of those, and I guess I'm not like, you know, like it's like this is not to yuck anyone's yum, obviously. Like it's just my personal preference, right? Like I'm just not I'm not as into that. Like I'm more into like, and I'm also less into like even like anthro, like feral anthro. Like I'm more of a, well, what's the thing for when there's like an anime style cat girl, right? Where it's like kind of more it's kind of more human than like a full snout, right? So like that's where my kind of personal like preference is, I guess, quote unquote, in like furry wise. And I think a lot of VTubers are like that too. You know, like I think VTubers like, I think Buff Pup is a furry. I don't know, like some VTubers I watch, like, you know, like they're furries, but they still present like relatively human like, and I do too, obviously, because like that's kind of just where my aesthetic preferences lie. So like I've always felt this kind of Kemono Mimi, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. So like I really like Kemono Mimi, right? And like I prefer that over like the kind of more standard snouty furry kind of look, but that's my opinion, right? And a lot of my friends are more into like the traditional Western furry look, and like I like it's really cool though, right? Like have y'all seen fursuits? So like fursuits are fucking crazy. I really like looking at the yeah, I really like a lot of that stuff. Just Talking Pete says, do we need to get the human to furry chart? Is there a human to furry chart? Give me a sec. I'm just gonna look that up real fast. Let's look that up. Where's my Google Chrome? Let's see, human to furry chart. One day I will figure out how to set up my browser thing so y'all can see it. I'm really just trying to avoid doxing myself though. Human to furry. Oh, okay, human to furry chart. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I guess class looking together. Oh, it's like a stylization chart. Okay, I know what these are. I know what these kinds of charts are. Yeah, because I've worked with a lot of charts like this when I was learning to draw, and like we were like talking between like anime, semi-realism, realism, right? So this is kind of like that. That's cool. Okay, see. Okay, that one. Okay, this chart I'm looking at is not super useful. Interesting. What is this for chart? Okay, yeah, but yeah, so I guess that's where I land on the human to furry thing of things. But like I am at least furry adjacent, I think, is what a lot of people would probably consider me as, right? Like and like obviously like I have a lot of friends that are like more closer to like Western anthro, and I don't think I have any friends that are into like feral furry actually. Now I think about it. I'm down to expand that horizon, but like I just don't happen to know any people that are into like that far along the side of the furry chart, right? But like, you know, I still hang out with like because I feel like I count myself as a furry because I obviously hang out with a lot of furries, right? And that's just kind of my deal. But like I think like but like, you know, there's also like, you know, Kemono Mimi shit, right? Like if I didn't have all those friends, I'd probably consider myself more like Kemono Mimi side of things, in terms of like just kind of like aesthetic preference, right? Like aesthetic preference, and like also like I'm pretty sure I'm asexual among other things, so it's like it's difficult for me to kind of understand the Willy Wonka side of a lot of the fandom, which I guess makes me kind of sad because I feel like a lot of people enjoy that a lot, right? But I don't experience like anything towards that at all, so it's like, you know, like a lot of my friends are experiencing this kind of like joy of this part of the fandom, and it's like I don't know, man. Like it's all the same to me. It all looks the same to me. But like, you know, like I have a lot of friends who are much better about it, or not better, but like they know more about it and they're more able to be into it, and like I'm just sitting here like, dude, am I even capable? Just like he says, Arrow Ace Mood, dude. Like I would consider myself panromantic. I call myself bisexual, right? Just because I think that's like the easiest way to explain it to people, because everyone knows what a bisexual is, right? But like I think more specifically, I'd probably consider myself a like panromantic gray ace. I would say like gray asexual. Because, you know, I always joke about like, you know, like, man, I wish Chancellor Hubert would like kiss me on the mouth or whatever, right? But like, you know, like I don't know, like the romantic side and the like, I guess asexual side are like, you know, kind of different for me, obviously. So it's I don't know. It depends. Like there's also like there's so many different asexual variants too, which I find really interesting. And like it's really interesting because, you know, like a lot of neurodivergent people, like a lot of people with autism actually identify as asexual, which I also find really interesting. And like I don't know if it's like just like some weird correlation, because I know that a lot of neurodivergent people tend to be queer as well. Actually, no, that's not true. A lot of queer people tend to be neurodivergent, I think, is actually the more correct way to say it, because I think that's because they're not really related to each other regardless. But like there are a lot of neurodivergent people who are not queer, but there are a lot of queer people who are neurodivergent. And I think what people have said, like based on, you know, studies that I don't have resources to access to, right? Like but like a lot of people talk about like how like, okay, well, if you're neurodivergent, you're probably more likely to have to have a lot of internal thought, like not in like a bad way, right? But like a lot of self what's the word, like self reflection, right? Like I think a lot of, like, this is a stereotype, obviously. There's a lot of neurotypical people who are good at self reflection too, right? But like I think the idea behind what I saw was that neurodivergent people are more likely to have done the self-reflection to wonder if they are different from the rest of society, just because a lot of us already have experienced that, right? You know, like I was bullied a lot as a kid, right? So you kind of start to wonder like, hey, am I gonna be different for the rest of my life, right? You know, like does getting beat up on the bus every day in kindergarten like affect how I'm gonna get treated by other people, right? Or like am I just acting different and people are gonna treat me different because of that? Like deadass, you know, like I genuinely like spent like years of my life like studying like how to behave in like a quote unquote acceptable manner, right? And it's gotten kind of to the point where I'm like kind of capable of doing it like just naturally, right? But like, you know, like sometimes it's still an act, right? But like it's just crazy, man. Like all this kind of stuff. Wow, we went far with this one. But yeah, like I really like dude, come on, meme me good. Like I like does not compute in Twitch says, yep, working out what to say based on trial and error. Yeah, like dude, man, like especially when you're a kid, like I don't know if y'all, my neurodivergent chat, if y'all remember getting like y'all having to remember like, okay, like I said this thing, this was wrong, I have to do a different thing next time. Like that was such a big part of my early life, where it's like, okay, my parents, who are also neurodivergent by the way, but they expected me to be neurotypical, would get mad at me if I didn't say certain words or act a certain way. And like to me that was like, okay, let's let's just play a different card every time. And then my parents would move the goalposts, but like it wasn't like that at school. Like at school, like, you know, people were consistent, so I appreciated that at least. But just like says, absolutely, yeah, dude, like freaking like growing up, it was like, okay, if I say the wrong thing, like I'm gonna get beat up on the bus that day, right? And like that eventually got dealt with, but like it definitely messed me up in a lot of ways, where I kind of just associated a fear of death with not saying the right thing, which, you know, I guess arguably is kind of funny, because it's like, you know, part of my past life bit is that I'm not hiding my identity, I'm just VTubing so that I can skirt my NDAs a little better. Right? I keep joking about them. I'm not even getting close to skirting them yet. Like, keyword yet, but I'm really not gonna do it. Well, I mean, like, part of it is like I'm not allowed to talk negatively about the company I used to work for, right? You remember the company? Remember that tech startup I was talking about, the Australian one? Like when they laid me off, right? Like a lot of people that I knew, including the people who are lawyers, which is really funny because I do know some lawyers, and they were like who were just as friends, right? And they were like, that is hella illegal. And I was like, well, I didn't get a choice in that, but I did have to sign the NDA, right? So like my salty ass is like, okay, fuck, you know, if I am enough steps removed where no one can recognize me, right, then it's fine. Or like, because hear me out, like most of the stuff I'm going to say about that company is still really positive, right? Because I had a really, really, really positive experience basically the entire time, until right at the end when money got tight, right? Because once money got tight and all the layoffs started happening, right, they were like, okay, we got to cut the weight, and this person who is sick can't fight back. So, you know, the stockholders were like, we just gotta get rid of her, right? Like, she can't fight back, it's gonna be fine. She signed a form that says she can't sue us, right? Like I signed away my rights to fucking sue them, because if I didn't, I would have lost access to health insurance immediately, and then I wouldn't have had health insurance. So it's like, but like I feel a lot safer, and like I know that I'm all within my rights to say this shit, right? Because like it's like, I'm not gonna name the company regardless, because I don't want to be identified by that. But like I'm not gonna name the company, but like, you know, like I wouldn't feel safe talking about it on like a channel that has my face on it, right? And so it's just like I don't really want to do it, right? Just don't do it. And like, but like this is related to like my kind of fear of death of like saying the wrong thing, right? Like I'm so paranoid about like, what if I say something wrong and then someone just tries to kill me over it? And like that's completely unrealistic, right? Because in real life, most people don't even give a shit enough about you to want to like punch you, less kill you, right? But like I think when you're a child, especially for a lot of neurodivergent kids, right? And you're like are y'all familiar with the concept of rejection sensitive dysphoria? So RSD, rejection sensitive dysphoria. That is a thing that shows up in a lot of neurodivergent people, at least in like and people talk about it, you know, DSM-5 and stuff, right? It's kind of relatively new study into neurodivergent people. But the idea of rejection sensitive dysphoria is that you like when someone even just says no or just blows you off, right? Like you start to feel like really bad. Like you start to get really stressed out and really anxious. Like you might even get like, I used to have this like kind of rushing feeling, right? This kind of rushing of adrenaline, right? That would happen. And a lot of my friends who are neurodivergent actually still experience it, right? Like one of my friends who's still in grad school, I don't know if Shish Kebab is here, but she really struggles with that. And like Shish Kebab, I'm sorry if like you don't want me to talk about, like I know this is kind of public knowledge, but like, you know, with my friend Shish Kebab, right? She like really struggles with that. And like you know, we obviously all want to support her and things, but it's really hard because it's like you kind of don't really know what to do, right? When you have, well, when someone like just when like, you know, someone like says something to you and you like, you know, are like, hey, actually it might actually be this, right? And then you start to feel bad. And like this is me, I'm talking about myself, right? You know, like I genuinely, like, getting a 95 on a test made me feel bad, and I would have like this kind of like rush this rush of adrenaline, this fear, right, of like, oh, I did something wrong, right? I did something wrong, I can't handle it. And like I think I was able to kind of embrace my difference a little more, like maybe after I started having like that really bad health spell last year, right? Like I learned how to embrace my difference, because it's like, well, it's not like I can control it anymore, right? So I'm just like, I'm really doing my best, but it's so hard, man. It's so hard. Okay, Just Not Compete in Twitch chat says, feel bad when you feel rejected. So you tell someone you feel rejected, then they tell you you're overreacting, you feel worse. Yeah, like sometimes, I mean, that's just, it's a very common neurotypical experience. No, neurodivergent, very common neurodivergent experience. I've heard, like, among my friends, right? You know, like, you talk to someone, like, you talk to someone who might even be neurodivergent, right? And, like, they don't understand, or they accidentally blow you off, right? And then it's like, yeah, that's gonna make you feel worse, because it's just like, you know, like you want to be kind of like held, right? You want someone to like, you'll be nice to you about it and like be on your side about it, but like, you know, that's impossible for everyone to always be on your side all the time. And like they just, yeah, it's hard, you know, like it's hard for a neurodivergent person especially to try to figure out what their neurodivergent friend is thinking, right? Because like, you know, like, as you know, if you're neurodivergent, right, like you might not show your emotions in the same way as a lot of people on your face, and it might be different and varied. But then the other person who is neurodivergent might struggle with telling what emotion you're feeling, right? Like they can't tell if you're sad or mad or angry, and sometimes you don't get the right response too, right? And obviously there are people that are going to be dismissive, which just kind of sucks, right? And like I genuinely try to just not interact with people like that. Like I genuinely try to surround myself with people who are like compassionate and empathetic. And I mean, that's the kind of vibe I really want to bring like onto my live streams as well. Like, I really am trying to be like the most compassionate and empathetic person that I can be, because I know what it fucking feels like to get blown off accidentally, man. Like it sucks so bad. And like I just want to have a space here where I can talk to people and hang out, and like I want everyone to feel fucking heard, you know. Like that's all I want, right? I want everyone to feel heard. I want everyone to feel safe, you know. Just want everyone to be happy. So that's all I want. That's all I freaking want, man. But dude, like, man, the world's fucking unfair to us sometimes. Like it's just we just gotta deal with it. You know, so we can't do anything about it. We just gotta fucking deal with it. I don't know. I fucking feel. All right. Did I stall long enough? Do we got batteries yet? Okay. Right, so did I stall long enough for us to have... Did I made the wrong fucking thing. made the wrong belt. Alright. Let's stash this belt here. Stash this production line here. We're gonna take this right here, and we're gonna rotate this guy so that we can make a little more room. Rotate that into there. And this is the one we need. Alright, so now we've doubled our production. So now we're actually going to do that, and we're going to get a... What are we going to do here? We're going to get a... What's the word in English for this? We're going to get a... So we're double sand leaf, so we want to get more of this. So more of this, which means... I think what we can do is just grab more of this. Right? So grab this, unselect the pipe, unselect that. We're gonna scoot this thing. Okay, we might have to go more to the other side. Seriously, we're gonna do this. I fucked up. I gotta move it one more. Alright, here we go. Nice! We got it to fit. Rock Intro just says it's gotta be like hot, get rotated. Alright, guys. Let's get his Dragonite pylon here. Okay, yeah, so we just need to have one right here. And that should cover a lot of things. Alright. So we got that. So now we should have plenty of room down here to do this. So we're gonna have plenty of room to start working with this right here. So what we need is more sand leaf. What do we want here? Rock says, once you expand the area, you have no idea how much space you get. Dude, I'm looking forward to it, but right now we just need those fucking stock bills. Like I'm building up enough batteries as I can, and then we're gonna progress the story so we can actually start doing the outpost, man. I don't know how far I am in the Wheeling story. Like, honestly, like, we probably should continue that. It is getting, it's getting somewhat late to me, so I think we might want to end here in, like, the next hour or so. Like, once we have this all set up, I'll probably end the stream because I need to go eat dinner. Because I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. I've been streaming for, like, 6-7 hours. Rock says you're about to, finish the 1.0 story soon. Okay, got it. All right, cool. Well, I think that's something we can save for next time, for sure. Once we wrap this up, we can do it next time, and then I think we want to catch up on all the character stories too, because there's definitely missions to do, and I guess side quests after that. Honestly, I don't know what we're gonna do when we catch up. Like maybe 1. Oh wait, because you know you said there's 1.1. I don't know if 1.1 had a story, but once we have 1.2, like I'm sure they're gonna add more missions and stuff. So maybe this game, maybe I won't be able to keep up with this game. But we'll see. We're doing our best to try and keep up. Too, but I also want to like start playing Zenless too. Like we gotta figure out something. Okay, Rock in Twitch says 1.1 has 6 to 8 hours of story. Yeah. Oh man, I think we have to go. Rock says in your case 30 hours, bruh. I'm sorry I talk a lot. But yeah, dude, like I think so we have 3 here, so we can do 3 of these. So let's go ahead and do 3. But yeah, I guess there's always gonna be story for us to do. But dude, like, what's gonna happen once I start Zenless? Like, if I start doing Zenless, are we gonna like are we basically just gonna be doing the same thing again? I know some of y'all play Zenless out there, so if we do that, like, am I fucked? How fucked am I if we start playing Zenless? Okay, so we're gonna do a shredder grinder. Rock says you are not. Okay, I'm good. All right. I'm not screwed. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. My throat's getting a little tired. Okay. Let's go ahead and I should probably wrap up soon because I don't want to like damage my throat. So the yapping has reached its limit. Okay, so we're doing shredder grinder. Wait, what? You can't put it under the pipes? Okay, hold up. We can do this, and then I'm actually gonna drag this right here, and we're gonna put it. What do you mean overlaps with other facilities? Am I not allowed to? Oh man, okay, fine. We're gonna put them right here. We're just gonna do it right here. I'll live. I'm sad about it, but I'll live. And we want a grinder. It's a grinding unit, right? We want a grinding unit. Okay. Do a grinding unit here. Grinding unit, put that right there. Okay, yeah, Rocket Twitch chat says, yeah, Tube doesn't let you. Yeah, I feel that. All right. So we're gonna do this, and I'm gonna plop down some pylons here. Can I get all these? I think I can, as long as okay, I think I can pull all these. Actually, no, that's not a good spot. Let's do this. Let's put it right here. I can't put it 'cause fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Put that in there. And this can be fixed later. We're definitely gonna be able to fix this later. But we're gonna put this in here. Okay. Oop. Remove that production line right here. We're gonna put all these. Okay, I'm gonna hope that I can pull out further. I cannot. Okay. Fuck. Is it saturated enough to combine? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, it's not saturated enough to combine, so we're just gonna do combiner. Wait, I don't have combiners. Fuck. I played myself again. Okay, here's what's gonna happen then. We're gonna remove this. Stash. Stash this line. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put this over here. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna put this over here, and we're gonna put this thing right here. And we're gonna grab this production line. let's see. Stash the production line. Put this over. Put this on this side. There we go. And we're gonna. Okay. All right. I got this. I can figure this out. So move this over here. Move this over here. Move this protocol thing. Okay. All right. I know what we're doing. Move this here. Move this here. And now we have enough room to start scooting this thing up. So we're gonna get this over here. Grab this. Okay, and we're gonna also grab this stuff. Move that. We're just gonna scoot this fucker right up in there. Okay. Okay. Alright, I know what to do. We're gonna grab this. Scoot this, like... Yeah, okay, so we just need to get right there. Alright, we're gonna scoot this all in. We got this. We can do this. Rock in Twitch chat says, pipe D's nuts. Damn, I've been had. D's nutted. Okay, grab this. Yeah, we'll just leave the pipes there and we can move this. Alright, so grab this, scoot, and bring this fucker right up. Where is... What's hitting? Something is making contact right here. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Something here is making contact. What is it? Overlaps. What's overlapping? Where's the red? Seeing a... Is there a... What the... Okay, just give me a second. You know, we're just gonna move everything manually. No, I'm not moving everything. I'm not actually gonna fucking do that. Let's just grab this and just scoot this in. Let's scoot this in first. And we're gonna try to scoot everything in as we can. And just start scooting this stuff. So I think if we grab these. Okay, and then unselect these. Unselect these. Just grab this. Okay, so that worked. I don't know why it didn't work earlier. Alright. So we got this now. Okay, we're gonna need some... okay, I think what I want to do is set this grinder... Oh, fuck. Okay, alright. We're getting this kind of tight here, y'all. Alright, I bet I can pull this off. So we'll do that there. And I want to do a... So we want shredder over here. Grinder. So what we need is to get this grinder to go into there. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna fucking rotate this thing. We're gonna rotate this. If we rotate this like this... Yeah, let's... Alright, I got this. Rotate. Okay, so if we rotate to the end right here, we're gonna rotate this... We're gonna rotate this thing 90 degrees, right? We're gonna rotate this in. Actually, hold up, hang on. Let me just clear this production line right here, and I can minify this side. Just this side because I don't want to fuck with it yet. But we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it right here, right? Minify this part. Does not compute Twitch says grinder hardly know her. Yeah, mood. And we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna. Oh god, I'm in the middle of it. Okay. Here, back to top view. Let's grab this. I'm gonna rotate this back to where it was, so I'm not like too confused about this. Stash that production line. Take this, right? We're taking this. We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do... Fuck. Okay. We're gonna do... Okay, I have a better plan. Grab this pylon right here. Put it right here. Take this and scoot it in. Okay, hang on. I got this. So we scoot this. Let's scoot this over here. And then scoot this right here. Take this and rotate this. Okay. We're going to take this line out. Take this line out. And I think... Yeah, this should keep it small. Okay. So grab this. Bring it here. Grab this. Bring it home. Take... these two lines right here, and we can just bring them straight down into this. There we go. That should work. Now that thing doesn't have power, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and put a pylon here. That's good enough. And now we have a lot more room on this left side right here. Let's go ahead and grab... Okay. Let's stash this line. We're just going to put a... Oh, actually, never mind. That didn't matter. All right. Stash... Grab this. I'm going to put it right here. All right, we'll put it right there. That line is ugly. Now I got to fix it. Stash the entire production line. Put that there. Wait, what is going on over here? Why is it... You split like that. Stash. Okay, we'll stash that. All right, cool. So now we have a little more room on this side. So what we need is actually to pull this part back over here. Okay. Let's deselect all these. And so we're gonna take this and just pull everything back one step. Okay, back one step. Here we go. And pull it back one. There we go. That should give us enough clearance. And I think that's enough clearance to do shredders as well. Yeah, that's enough clearance to do shredders as well. Alright, cool. So now what we want to do is take... We'll first remove this line right here. Grab this. Toss it into port 2. Put this in port 3. Slightly inefficient, but okay. I'm going to take this grind right here. I'm going to drop it on this side. Drop it on this side, and this should be enough to take the ingredients of that. So yeah, so we'll just take this, bring it around this way, and then we're going to bring it up here into that. Okay, we can do that. Let's make sure we have power. Ethernet pylon. Put it right there. That'll do. And I want... Okay, let's get rid of these production lines right here. Stash. Stash. Stash this pylon. Alright, and now what we're going to do is... Here we go. I don't think we have room for that. Okay. We're going to take this and scoot it over this way. This should definitely give us enough clearance for that. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. We're just trying to get it to work. So, and let's go ahead and put this here. It's kind of ugly, but we just need to make money right now. Our only goal is to make money. So now we need pylon. We need pylon here. Drop pylon right there. Can't put it because of the freaking pipes, man. Okay, whatever. That'll go for now. And now we want a... Alright, so this is going to be Originium. Seems like we're good on Originium, though, in terms of collecting Originium. And this one we want... Sand leaf. Or am I making enough sand leaf powder? Where's my sand leaf? Sand leaf. Okay. So we're putting sand leaf there. We're still eating a fuck ton of sand leaf. That's part of the problem. We're running like basically steady state on sand leaf, so I'm gonna need more of this stuff soon. Can I fit more sand leaf into this? That's gonna be rough. Okay. I think we can stick with unideal for now. It'll probably be okay. Oh my god, this is dense. This is dense. So we have, this fluid pump is doing so much work right now. Let's see if we have... So we need 20,000 for an area expansion. So now, basically, what we need to do is just progress the story, right? To get access to the outposts and stuff, so that we can do that. Oh, man. Alright. Roxas, this is definitely not dense yet, lol. Yeah, I mean, it can be. Certainly can be, but, yeah, like, there's still gaps between the things, which means we're okay. Like, I know that making things dense means, like, rotating stuff so that you only have a corner piece. And that shit will get crazy. Roxas, you're doing a good job. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Minimum viable product, man. You're just gonna do fucking minimum viable product. Alright, so, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna... I think the plan for now is let's... Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Let's, I think I want to wrap up for today. That's alright with y'all. Let's go ahead and wrap up, because next time what we're going to do is continue the main story, right? We're going to wrap up and do, we're going to do the main story next time. What's we're going to share? We're going to do the main story. We're going to unlock those outposts and get the ability to sell these Zernet batteries we were making. So that's gonna be good. We have power at steady state, so that's also good. I'm ready for more plot. So that's what we're gonna do next time. Rock says no way I survived. Dude, what time is it where you at? What time is it right now? Is it fucking...
And the skies
What?
look
I mean, it's
good.
still light out for me, so like, I don't know how late it is for you. But congratulations on making it to the end of the live stream. 2:22 a.m. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, I guess. But yeah, so let's see. We did the thing. I mentioned what we're doing next time. Next week's schedule might arrive later than Sunday because I still need to work out some of the stuff I'm doing. So we might stream on Tuesday next week. Thursday and Saturday, I'm pretty sure we will be. Friday, maybe. Because I do have a bunch of video editing and stuff to do. I've been kind of neglecting that, so we're gonna be doing that stuff. Let's see. Okay, I mentioned the Discord. I'm pretty sure everyone here already knows about the Discord. There's a Discord now. It's in the description link below. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description link. If you're on Twitch, it's in my about somewhere. Let's see. So we know about the Roxas to deploy tactical head pads. Thank you. Yeah, so we have a Discord this week. We have emotes and badges. I'm showing off my own badge, which is funny. I like my badge. I like my Twitch badge. I thought they were really cool, by the way. They're like two little slashes, and like one of them's red and one of them's white, so it matches my hair. It makes me really happy. But yeah, so we have that. Let's see. Any other updates? I don't really think there's. We're just kind of continuing. Rox says, yeah, I liked it. Yeah. But we're gonna do. Let's see. I don't think there's anything new. Like I mentioned the Discord, I mentioned the badges, I mentioned the emotes. We got emotes. I'm really happy with the emotes still. And yeah, it's basically gonna be back to the grind for me, right? Basically back to the grind for me. With making all those stream clips and shit, right? Thank y'all for being funny as fuck. We'll try to feature you. But yeah, so we're doing that. I mentioned the schedule thing. It's probably gonna come a little later next week. I hope y'all will tolerate me for that. Let's see. So I know we're playing Endfield next week. Still trying to decide if we're gonna play Zenless. But we'll see. It depends on how far I get. Russ, it was a pleasure to be fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. I don't know. I'm having one of those moments where like I don't want to say goodbye, right? But goodbye has to happen sometimes. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be back. But Does Not Compute. Thank you for the follow, Does Not Compute. I appreciate you following me on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else. I guess we're gonna do the ending bit now. Yeah. Thank you everyone so much for coming today. I really appreciated y'all coming to enjoy Arknights Endfield with me, and by enjoy I mean mostly shout at the wall and the pipes and everything, and just you know, coming out, hanging out, have a good time, you know, being funny as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Man, I don't know what to do about these nuts for next time, but yeah, it's been fun. I love each and every one of you. Moi, platonically, of course. This is a goodbye for now from the end of the world. My name has been Scarlet Override. I love each and every one of you. I already said that, I know. But thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. And good night. Bye.